I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wow.
You moist maniacs?
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again. 2-0.
Rough. Yo, what is up, chat? Yo, hello, hello. Good to see you guys. Good to see ya. It is Friday night / Saturday morning. It is currently just after midnight here in Texas. It is 12:08 a.m. It's a little bit after midnight. Who are you and where is Dunk? It me, Lude. It me. What's up, Walker Orange, King, Maradios, Taunt, Hollow? Good to see you guys. Good to see you. I can't wait for DunkBot 2.0 to have a full body sweatling and wait for all the DGen cosmetics. To do what now? You're waiting for what? Dunk my redemption? Yesterday, I could have swore you posted in the redemptions. I would like to celebrate to bring back the egg on head cosmetic. I thought that one was like that you posted was during the stream, and I said, "Oh, I can't do it. It's already like we've already compiled it." I said, "Make sure to clarify." Was that your clarification afterwards? I'm sorry, Purdy. I couldn't tell. I thought that was the original post. I got infected by the Balatro fever. Please send help. Maradios, good luck, my friend. I hear the addiction is strong. The Dunk I know doesn't have deposits on this early. True, I got them all set up. No worries, we got it tomorrow. Okay, do me a favor. Delete your current remind me thing, like the one that you just posted, and then do it again, I think, so it is a fresh notification for it. Because currently I just looked to see like if I missed some kind of clarification. And I was like, no, it still looks the same as last time I saw it. It's pronounced Balatro. 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 Did I get it right? Am I saying it good? Balatro. He's like, no, god damn it. Dunk only compiles DunkBot once per day, twice, and his computer blows up. I mean, I can compile it again, but the problem is it's a pain in the ass. So for example, let's say that I was to turn it off right now. If there's been any sweat deposits or any subs or anything during that time, the database doesn't auto update every time there's a change. So whenever I shut it off, I have to wait for I don't know if there's if I'm in limbo between DunkBot having an update it needs to send to the database, the JSON file, or the JSON file is up to date. If you close it early, you could end up in a weird situation where it's like half saving through the database and you end up dropping half your JSON file at that point. So it's always scary. I usually don't do it. You gotta buffer that shit. Well, the buffering is what leads to the problem, because like because it doesn't auto update every time. I don't know when the last one. I don't have any indicator that says there's a database update that needs to be done.
There is no help for you now. Balatro is all that remains for the rest of your existence. Embrace it. Make sure to say your goodbyes to your family and friends as well while you still have time.
Yeah, there you go. Listen to Hafast. Listen to his advice. Hafast. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. By the way, Wood, it's your boy Wood. Hit us with a 19-monther. Bleeding purple. Thank you, Wood. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you. Thank you. It's your boy Wood. Implement a shutdown hook to wait for data sync. Now, see, that would be the smart thing. Some kind of, yeah. Because right now, currently, I just have it where I just hit the little X. But it's like one of those things that, you know, the current form of DunkBot, I've been like, oh, all of this stuff is outdated. There's no reason to like program new stuff since I've been working on the update, and then the update has gone on for years. Speaking of card games, I'm playing Inscription right now. Yo, I hope you got to play it blind and stuff, because I hear that that's like the best way to experience it. Everybody in the chat is always like, you've never, you know, no spoilers for Inscription, no spoilers.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
How has your day been today? Pretty good. I just woke up a little while ago, but it's because I didn't fall asleep till late. Had a burger at home.
I fear the moist mob.
Had a homemade burger earlier in the day. Was delicious, super cheesy, super burgery. Anything of interest? No, just a lazy piece of shit. Kind of interested in what's gonna happen with the Super Bowl. For all those people that don't, you know, track football stuff, we are, what is it, like 36 hours away from the Super Bowl? Something like that. Day and a half away. It's on Sunday. Super Bowl Sunday. And here I thought people were planning on boycotting the bowl. For what? For what reason? Did something happen? 36 hours from history being made? Possibly. How super is the bowl? Very super. Mr. Brain, thank you for the raid. I appreciate the sweaty loving, my dude. Woo! Let me get some water going here. Wait, why'd the lights just flash? What happened? My notifications didn't go off. Cam Barnes got something I gotta read too. Fast, apparently you broke everything. You fool. Oh, there it is. Stop breaking things so fast. How dare you? How dare you? With the tier 3 27-monther, also 100,000 closer to 2 million. If it gets there before Copium 2.0, it will be immortalized with one of the two.
Now he is drenched in sweat.
Make it happen, Fast. Keep sweating, my friend. Thank you for all the support there, Fast. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. You too there, Gus Bus, with a 24-monther. Give me that water. There you go. Take a sip.
I wish you guys could see this guy.
Take a slurp.
He is drenched in
I just grabbed it from the fridge, so it's nice cold water too. So you don't have to have ice. It's good old cold water. Refreshing. What was I supposed to read here? Yolk beat TI on 10 to 12 thoughts, Mr. Demigod Gamer. I mean, if I had easier settings, I'm sure I could beat it on 1 to 2 as well. Not everybody plays on easy settings like Yolk. It's sad, really. Not Kappa.
Someone would do that? Just go on the
Facts.
internet and tell lies?
Is there a copium cosmetic? I know some have been designed, but there's always layering issues. I don't know if there's one currently in the queue that doesn't have layer issues. There may be. There are about 1,000 conspiracies about how Taylor Swift has rigged the Super Bowl. Is that why people are boycotting it? Have you read the Kanye tweets? I didn't know if that was real or not.
That's what we call a skill.
I mean, you never know these days because people are always posting shit, but it said he had posted something about like loving Hitler. I was like, is that real? I don't know if that's fucking real. Fucking crazy. What the fuck? I don't know what's real anymore. Oh, it's real? Sadly real? Fucking Jesus Christ. He said he was a Nazi too? What? Doesn't that like not make any sense with their ideology? That doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? He needs to take his meds? Yeah, something's wrong there. Ye be trolling. What a troll. what a prank. Wait, Cabby, he said this before? I mean, I knew he was like crazy and he has to take like medication and stuff so to bring down his like extreme moments, to like calm him down, to make him so not so wild, I guess, but I didn't know he ever straight up just said that shit. That's wild. Damn, my voice is like getting I need those meds as well. I have no idea, but whatever he goes through, it's extreme. What did he do? I don't know. What did I do? What did you do, Dark Matter? Are you Kanye? He said it in an interview. How does it even get brought up? That's crazy. People are fucking crazy. This is all your fault? What did I do? Dude, I think I'm like losing my voice. I've been here for like 30 seconds and I feel kind of like like congested. Just go to his Twitter if you really want to know. And the thing is, I really don't use Twitter, but I had saw like a screenshot. I think it was on like Reddit, and I was like, "Is that real?" But then I don't give a shit about. I never liked any of his music or anything anyway. So I was like, crazy people are fucking crazy. People, we blame you for there being people. You blame me for there being people? Are you trying to say that the world is my children?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about him too. It's just wild to see. Yeah, even if it's like one of those things that's just not, even if you're not in his sphere, it's not good to see somebody like spouting that shit. You're like, listen, I don't give a shit about you, but shut your goddamn mouth. Like, what the fuck are you saying, dude? It's psycho. I've been a Kanye hater since day one. I always knew he was a shithead. Ben is like, redemption, baby, or vindication is probably the better term. Sweet vindication. I knew there was a reason I hated that piece of shit. I could sense it. Will Smith could make a comeback by slapping him. True. People would start to be like, I like this guy. Maybe sometimes violence is the answer. Fuck yeah. Except for, didn't the last time he slapped somebody, he said, keep my wife's name out of your mouth? So was he slapping him like, keep my glorious leader's name out of your mouth? Oh shit, Will, no. You had a chance to redeem yourself. What have you done? It's a twist. Violence is the answer to today's sweatling thing. Let's see this. Oh shit. Also, I didn't know this character. That I saw that. I'm like, is that a beret? I think it is, but I just ended up calling it a hat. I called it the Rinna hat. But yes, today's cosmetic, this is who it's modeled after, though I don't know what the hell's going on in this one. The character looked like it was really innocent from what I saw. This shit's fucked up. That is a hatchet. The hat is called a hatchet? Okay, are you talking about the weapon? What is... Higurashi is an experience. Let's see, let me look up this. I mean, I'm a little scarred from going into Wiki before, but hopefully this one will be safe. Oh, okay, I see. Murder, mystery, psychological... Oh god, I hovered over something. We're good. Last time I hovered over something, a penis went up on the screen and I got petrified. Murder, mystery, psychological horror, and supernatural horror. Mods, cut the... Mods, delete the VODs! Throw them away again. 10K sweat for a floppy beret. This is NFT price inflation. This NFT price inflation is outrageous. First off, I probably should have called it a beret. It is called a hat, but maybe I can relabel it. I'm not maybe. I can relabel it if people are like, don't call it a hat, call it a beret. But anyways, the weebs are too swelthy in our community. So Mind's Eye created today's cosmetic to help drain the sweat from the weebs. Mind's Eye is a hero. And let's get to the first shop of the day so that we can hurry and start. Yeah, it's a weed tax. Yes. Mr. Dunk, how are you? I'm doing great there, Murph. I'm doing fantastic. I hope you're doing well as well. It's currently Friday night / Saturday morning here in Texas. It's a little after midnight, almost 12. It's 12:22 a.m. But yeah, life's going good. Nothing that I can complain about. What happened to the egg on head? So Purdy, I wasn't sure if he actually still wanted it, and then he said, okay, he did. I don't fully know, but tomorrow I think it's going to be in the shop. But it's perfect. It'll be our Saturday night stream. It'll be a little bit of yolk flavor going on. It'll be good stuff. Boom, there it is, the very first shop of the day. It is the Rinna hat, which is the character's full name. Actually... Let's see. I could have put the full name. I mean, I felt like Rinna probably wasn't a name that'll be taken. Rinna. Oh god, is their last name say Agu? Ryugu. Rinna Ryugu? I don't know what the hell. It's from Higurashi no Naku Kori ni. I'll call it Higurashi. I don't know how to pronounce this shit. Weeb, shut your mouth. It's some weeb stuff, okay? That's all you guys need to know. Mind's Eye created it. Oh my god. These damn weebs. Did you see Yoke's 2 new world records? Excuse me? Again? Wait. I'm looking. He got another one? Wait, I knew of the 11 orb. I did not know of the 33 orb. What the hell? We can watch it. We'll watch it in a moment. Hold on, did he already have this one? Hey, look. By the way, today's cosmetic is an expensive one because Mind's Eye created a weeb cosmetic and... Oh, wait. Frank is muting the weebs. No more. Because he created a weeb cosmetic and we wanted to take a page out of the gotcha weeb game bullshit and leech all the bank accounts we could. Sweat bank accounts in this case, but still. Point is, we need you guys to be broke. Sweat peasants. Weave cosmetic equals more sweat for artists. Noted. Noted. Yes, exactly. Gotcha, weeb. I mean, gotcha, weeb game. All right, I'm losing my voice right now and my brain apparently. Please stop. It's working. All right, the weebs are the sweat's being drained from them. Will DunkBot ever have a proper gotcha mechanic? Gotcha. Sorry, I'm reading stuff while also talking. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. I was looking at this. I was trying to look over his Yolks World Records. He actually, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. This was a new world record. This was one he did not have before. I thought maybe he improved a previous world record that he had, but no, this is a new category he submitted in. What a background. Don't look at that. Close your eyes, chat. Close your eyes. The profile pic. This is my prime. He dug up my high school glamour shots. No 1 mil today? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Let me move some stuff around. Is that a Tingle outfit? Looks good on you. I don't know what happened. Apparently in Zytio's stream, they had like some kind of Tingle competition. I don't know. There was 3 of these pictures of me as Tingle. I don't know what happened on his stream for that to occur, but it's upsetting. The about section changed. I saw Dunk at a grocery store yesterday. I told him how cool it was to meet him in person, but I didn't want to bother him for photos. Wait, this is the least problematic of his descriptions I've seen yet. This one's just, you know, this is a story. Not a real story, but it's a story. Can you stream a Tingle competition on Twitch? I think we have a different idea of what a Tingle competition is. Tingle from Zelda. All right, let's get back to the music rolling and everything. Does this profile have more of the text, or is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Just ... Later, Maito. What's the run tonight? DunkOrSlam? I haven't decided. I think we may do a little bit of power words. I keep telling people we're going to play some more power words eventually. We'll do so. Maybe today is the day we do it. Maybe today's the day. It's from a copy pasta. Yeah, it is an old pasta. Sam Sara with the 32-monther. Time flies. 32 months there, Sam. Appreciate you. Time does fly. KLP with the 11-monther. Almost a full year. 1 month away from sweating it up with us for, yeah, an entire year there, KLP. Thank you, thank you. Maraschino Cherry with the half a year. Thank you, Cherry. Thank you, thank you. Smitten Galaxy with the 15-monther says, dim boys, maybe next year, old man. Dim boys, dim Mavs. being a Dallas sports fan just sucks. Unless you're like a Stars fan, I guess. It's not like that bad. Coming from YouTube, you got me back into this game after 3 years? Yes! Patty, welcome back to the Noita life. Welcome, welcome. You tried to escape us. You tried to abandon us. But we found a way to drag your ass back into the community. Thank you, Patty, for watching the YouTube vids and also finding your way over to the Twitch stream. I appreciate you. We had Gus. We had a Fast. We had Quillbright with these 3-monthers. Says, I'm priming so hard right now. All right. Wait, what? Quill, you all right? Thank you for the prime sub. I think. I need an adult. Hold on, I got snotted up for a moment. Snotting it up. Talking about the Mavs, was I close enough to their merch with my cosmetic? I saw that shit. I saw that, you monster. You goddamn monster. You did good. You did good, especially with your limited pixels. Finding your way over to Twitch stream. Is Dunk stream protected by goblins? Yes, they have to battle their way. It's a journey. But if you make your way over from YouTube to Twitch, that means you're like a true community member. You went through the effort. What are the apps needed to see all the emotes in this chat? I can't tell. The ones I can't tell if the ones I have are working. Yeah, if you just have 7TV, you should be good. Because 7TV has all like has the ability to show you all other plugins emotes as well. What's up, Wiz? Thank you for the raid there, Wiz. Yeah, FFZ also has it. Yes, 7TV, FFZ. I think they all do that. I can't try to remember the one that I have is FFZ, right? Let me see.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, so here on mine, whenever I go to mine, up here in the corner, FFZ, Franker Face Z, that's the one I have installed. When you click it, you can go to add-ons, and then you can literally just, like, see it says enabled, that's 7TV emotes, I enabled it through here. Better Twitch TV emotes, I enabled it through here. So it makes it where I don't even have to get the other plugins. I think all the other plugins also caught up and decided to do that as well. So yeah, pretty much you have one of them, you can usually turn on the other ones through it. You shouldn't have to have multiple plugins. That's the point. That's the point of the rant. The yap. Hey, yo, Patty, thanks for that prime. First he makes his way over from YouTube to Twitch and hits us with the prime. Too much support, too much kindness. Thank you, thank you. How to install FFZ? Do I have a did I have a stroke a while ago or what? I remember it being confusing. No. I mean, it depends on what browser you have, I guess. But I just use Chrome. There's ones for Firefox as well. I literally just typed in Twitch space FFZ and hit enter, and then I think it was the first thing that popped up was the plugin. I just hit install and it worked. Yeah, it's just a browser plugin, just like any other browser plugin. It shouldn't be anything. If you're having to like move files or do, you probably fucked up. It literally should be like one click. Hey, it's there. All right, I'm gonna go make some food and eat before the daily food talk starts. we do have too much food talk around here, torturing people out there. Yo, Dunk, you start streaming when I'm getting ready for bed and spend 10 years yapping. I'm not entitled enough to demand you start earlier or change the schedule, but I dead ass will donate if you accelerate the yappage and play. Play and yap. Who was that? Redeem, thanks for the love, man. I appreciate you being here. I know. I've been terrible about starting late and all that crap. You know, it's one of those things that I think eventually I'll get better at, but it's just right now, I currently have different things I focus on in life, right? Certain things that I'm trying to, and right now my schedule, I'm just like trying to make sure I go live each day, but I'm not on the like a strict schedule or anything, but it'll get better over time. Pay the app. Pay the app.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
It's asking to update my kernel. Okay, you better be joking. Oh God. Sakukel with the 18-monther.
The first down payment.
Thank you, Redeem, for the bits. No, you don't have to do that. I appreciate the kindness. I'll get to the gameplay soon. Very soon. But Sakugel, thank you for the 18 months. So that is our second sweat, baby. Double 9-monthers. Double 9-monthers, baby.
Dunk, please give us booty eating ASMR.
Do what now? What? Stalebread, good to see you. I could have guessed that was a Stalebread comment even without seeing it. I could sense it. FFZ is asking for my your SIN and CC number. Yeah, that's normal. That's normal. You put your social security number in there. You put your credit card, all that stuff. That's completely normal. Definitely not sketchy at all. No, Noita Together is still not fixed. That Sweatling was cooking. Oh shit, he actually was cooking. Let me see. He's cooking. I think that was Sakugel's Sweatling right there. After watching, always watching Bedrowski, always watching. Well, I appreciate you there, Stelbred. Sometimes I haven't heard anything super degenerate, and I'm thinking like, where's Stelbred at these days? Then I hear it, and I'm like, okay, yeah, now he's still alive. Noita Together is busted. It's been busted for a while now. We haven't done a Noita Together weekend in about, what's it been now? Close to 2 months, somewhere around there. Basically, we don't have enough things in place to tell. When a run ends, it's just right now it just ends, and you're like, what happened? It's like, it's over. You're like, what? There's supposed to be a player that meets the standard that kills the run, but it doesn't even tell you like who met the standard of killing the run, what their health was at. It doesn't relay like any information. So right now, troubleshooting any of our closes are very difficult. With that said, though, Mind's Eye did do an update to the backend, like to some of the server stuff, which could have accidentally kind of fixed some stuff because it's just anytime that the server is hopefully running more stable, there's less disconnects, all that kind of stuff, leaves less variables for shit to like mess up in the system in Noita Together. But until I have something in place that can at least give me like information, I'm currently not playing it because we had one day where we were about 4 or 5 hours into stream and we hadn't got to play a single run. We would get about 20 minutes into a run would end. It wouldn't tell you, our health bar would be at like 400. The run would just end. It wouldn't tell you anybody messed up. It wouldn't tell you anything. It just would end. And the glass cannon mechanic is not anymore. Glass cannon doesn't spawn in Noita Together if you turn on the setting. And also the heart mage trick can't be the reason anymore because I think it was Shortman had created a fix for it. I think it was Shortman. So the point is, all these things that were the issue before now no longer can get blamed, and we just can't figure out what's causing the issue. So I was like, you know what, I will. Yeah, and Tangle Worlds is more likely to happen before Noita Together. Thoughts on Heroes of Hammerwatch 2 for a community day? Can fit up to 20 people. I think that's not a bad idea. I like Heroes of Hammerwatch. I only played the first one. I think it was the first one. I think there's 3 of them, right? Isn't there like a? I can't remember. I played one of the first ones. I think it's like is it Hammerwatch, Heroes of Hammerwatch, and Heroes of Hammerwatch 2, something like that. I actually check my Steam games real fast. Let's look. Oh yeah, just Hammerwatch. 8.5 hours. I just played a little bit, but I liked it. It was a good experience. I thought this game's pretty fun. And then I saw Heroes of Hammerwatch, just never got the chance to try it. This was all, I played this off on my own. Like it was one of the few games on Steam that I purchased before I was a streamer just to enjoy it myself, just to like play it, you know? Hilarious, Mike, hilarious. Have you heard of Blood Thief? No, I have not. Blood Thief. I feel like I would be doing Mike a disservice if I didn't suggest a Realm of the Mad God day, considering he might need some company. You know, Realm of the Mad God is a good one to jump in for a community day, just because it's free and it's so easy to get into. 8,000 hours of Noita tonight. 8,000 hours tonight. Oh, we were saying I reach 8,000 hours. Actually, hold up, Patty. Let me check that out. You are observant if that's true. Let me see. Where the hell are you, Noita? God damn it. There it is. Oh shit, we already passed. Wait. Hold up. That was not intentional.
I fear the moist mob.
we're at boob 2. Boob 2 hours. We're almost 8,008.2 hours. I didn't realize we had crossed the 8K. No, you misunderstood. 8,000 hours of Noita tonight. Oh, you're just gonna play for 8,000 hours. I see. Yeah, maybe. Sure, possibly. Cool chimes. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. Yeah, we almost went full. We were 0.3 hours off. How do you call it Friday gaming when you never get to the gaming till Saturday morning? It's Friday somewhere there, King, okay? It is Friday, like, in California, it's definitely still Friday whenever we start. In Alaska, yeah? You ever think about that? Are you anti-Alaska? Is that what I'm hearing right now? You monster. I don't think it is, bro. What?
Now we need POGGIES as an event cosmetic for today.
It's 9:39 p.m. So I got some time to start my gaming, and it still be Friday in Alaska. You got me? Gotta memorize your time zones. For the next event, do something easy like having over 9,000 hours, no strings attached. Something easy like having over 9. So you're saying the next event should be a 1,000-hour stream? Didn't you say easy? What? 7:40 a.m. in Germany. It was early morning. Early morning. What are you doing up on a Saturday so early? That is hell. Maybe you're not up early. You've been partying all night. All right, I respect that. You've been just gaming through the night. That's how you spend a weekend right there. You've been lying that you're Texan this whole time? I mean, I am Texan, but I'm looking at Alaska's time zone, which Alaska is like snow Texas, pretty much. They're the Texas of the North. Good night, Dark Matter. For 2,400 wins, you should do a 24-hour stream. I'd be down for that. The thing is, I usually do goals, as in like challenges, because I think people like the spiciness of like being like, you know, we could be going for days, or it could be over in no time. 24 hours, like just a countdown, which I'm cool with that. We share a time zone. I'm in DFW. Can't get past this. The DF dub. Fellow DF dubber.
Right now. He is
I hear the Texans. I hear the Texas when you say chainsaw. Chainsaw? Am I saying it? Is it my accent? Like, is there a southern accent to that? Chainsaw. Instead of a power hour, it's a power day. 24 hours speed wins. 24 wins in 24 mods decided by... No. Hell no to that one. Yo, Tabmock. Dunk, don't forget, we are Valentine's Day partners this year. I bought a cute tie for the occasion. Wait, what? Oh, let's see what he's on about. This guy yapping about.
Go
What?
on a date with someone with chat for an event teehee.
Clip is missing. Let me see. He may have linked it wrong. Yes, he did. I can fix it.
Well,
I can fix
You
it.
guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Okay,
in
maybe I can't
sweat.
fix it. God damn it. It doesn't let me... Son of a bitch. Tamok, drop the link again. It's because you said hey at the end and it's not letting me... It's weird. It doesn't let me... Like, I see that you accidentally wrote, hey, Dunk. And so I was like, oh, he didn't space it. I try to copy it. Oh, wait, it actually let... Oh, no. See, that just vanishes. It doesn't let me... It's funky. It's funky, man. Will you be my Valentine asking before anyone else you know? Tamok thinking ahead. You're the first to ask, of course. He was saving this. Will you be my Valentine asking before anyone else you know? Tamok thinking ahead. You're the first to ask, of course. I gotta do it, guys. I gotta be a man of my word. Tamok's my Valentine. This isn't Noita. That was Project Zomboid, which I sucked at. I was a complete noob. 2,400 event is 24 hours. Flip a coin to see if you do another 24. Oh my god. No, oh my god, no. That would be so stressful. Well, going for another day. Why is there no sweat redeem that allows me to give you a little kiss on the forehead just before you go to sleep? What? The fuck? What kind of features do you think DunkBot has? How about fair mod today? Fuck that shit. I already did fair mod. I deleted fair mod after this. What was it? Like this week? Never again. We made it to the boss. We were killing the boss. The game crashed. That's not my fault. Scientist, thank you for the 6-monther. Appreciate the love there, Scientist. Thanks for the half a year of support. Also, Tabmock, I did see your kind message, man. I hope life's treating you well. Hope you aren't working too hard. All that good shit, man. Maybe a simple roulette? I'd be down for a simple roulette today. You guys want to do some roulette? What if I gift the remaining 1,000 subs you need for you to do a 24-hour? Wait. Hey, what's up there, Devo? What's this about remaining subs? What? I didn't know there was any amount goal to begin with. Oh, do you mean like to make it an even 1,000 or even 2,000? No, 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 no. This is a slippery slope. It's a dangerous realm right there. Power words? Yeah, let's do some power words. You guys want to jump into power words? That's the where I connect my mic to Noita and it can hear what I'm saying and you guys can set words to trigger bad events in Noita. Yeah, we down with this? Ever done a run where you can only use wands you find on your current floor? So like every floor I'd have to drop all my wands temporarily and kind of scurry around until I found something. I don't know if I've done that. Nacy says boring. He's not a fan. Instead of a keyboard and mouse, use a controller. See how bad the bald man is then. Skulls, I actually did a month, pretty much an entire month of Noita on the controller. It was torture. Chat complained a lot of the time. I like the idea of bomb wands only. The problem with that is like the charges. If they were like infinite charge, then I think it would be kind of cool. We complain anyways. This is true. Fish quest? I'm down for a fish quest. Use a Guitar Hero controller and eye tracker. Actually, did you guys see, I think it was a Reddit post. Somebody had linked it. Where is this? Where is this? Yeah, Gorglamesh. Linked a Reddit thread. Is it? Yeah. Dude, let me move my camera. I gotta move my camera. Dude beat Noita on a Wiimote. That's respect. Respect.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Which apparently he used like the tilt, what they call it, the gyro or whatever in it to aim. Like he would tilt the Wiimote.
Oh my god. Oh, the time setting fucked up. Give me a second. You guys, the camera's paused. No.
Are you winning, son?
The camera's paused, huh?
I can't.
I don't know what the hell's going on. But yeah, pretty cool. Pretty damn cool. Gyros. Delicious gyros. Not the same thing. Did you see the GDQ run where the guy played Mario with his head and feet and played the soundtrack on the piano? I did see that. There's a clip of that. There's some talented people out there. Some people go hard. For the 2,400 event, what about trying to kill 2,400 bosses as fast as possible in one stream? Do what now? 2,400 bosses. Are you finally doing a mushroom theme run? I'm so happy for you. A mushroom theme run? We've done mushroom runs before. It's hard to do it as a theme just because you may not get it early, you know? How about you do 3 Twitch integration bets and each one you win allows you to re-roll one of the roulette numbers? That's a pretty cool concept. I like that, Mr. Brain. Make sure I didn't miss anybody here. Count of Mash, by the way, hit us with a 25-monther and says, I hope everyone, that includes you guys, yes, even you sweaty weebs out there, says, hope everyone is having a good day. Thank you there, Mash. Yeah, I'm having a fantastic one. I mean, I just woke up a little while ago, crawled my way on stream, but yeah, I'm getting ready to play some Noita right now, feeling good, feeling rested. My voice is a little bit funky. Every once in a while, I feel like I'm like losing it. I'm having to do that every once in a while, so I don't know what that's about, but I feel good. I just showered. I hope I don't get banned. Mods ban would. No, you know what? I'll forgive you because I too, I mean, I may look a little moist, but that's actually just from the shower. That's not sweat. I had to get the grease off of me. It was too greasy. Hey Dunk, what's your opinion on water? Listen, water I know can be a little boring. But water keeps the kidney stones away, so because of that, water's OP. Hydrate more. Cowgirls fan spotted. Listen, I used to be on the shit-talking Cowboys bandwagon because they have disappointed us for the last, I don't know, 30 years. But to the Cowboys' credit, they have not pulled a move that the Mavs pulled in those 30 years, where they took a superstar and threw him straight into the dumpster. Instead, the Dallas Cowboys do the opposite. They're like, Dak won a game? Pay him the biggest contract that's ever been offered to any quarterback ever in the history of football. Well, he just won one game. You give him the biggest contract ever. Luka, they're like, he took us to the finals, but I saw him eating a cupcake earlier. Get his ass out of here. Throw him away. At least the Cowboys players get paid. Nothing but sadness. All right, moving this. Oh yeah, I did promise we were going to watch the new world record here. Maybe we save it for later? Do you guys want to watch the new world record 33 orb run that was only submitted 8 hours ago by Yoke? Or do you guys want to hop into the power words right now? World record, power words. So WR for world record, PW for power words. World record. All right. Majority saying world record, power word. Okay, the power words people. Where were your hands? I feel like all the people typing world record were like all at the beginning, and then the PW people showed up. I feel like you guys, your hands were busy. Busy doing what? I don't know. World record, but skip through it. Okay, we'll do this. Let's full screen. Let's make sure it's in good quality. Whoop. And let's see. Oh, I'm gonna move my camera a little bit too.
Wow, Al, Ostaz as many deaths as you.
Okay. Hilarious. What's happening?
Should I sing Dame Dame? I'm good.
So I'm pretty sure this is seeded, just so you know. Seeded means he knows the route and everything, and he's just trying to run it as efficient as possible.
Close.
Nothing too crazy.
I'm glad, guys.
Wait, what?
You guys, but the time we make up, it's not here. It's in the late game. So, yeah.
What the hell? All right.
Mistakes is my second name, so I'll have to atone, I guess.
So it's early telly, early black holes. In case you didn't see that, that is add trigger in the second holy mountain. Just so you know that the chests that spawn here, So this is a pacifist chest. It means he didn't kill a single enemy in the previous zone. This stuff is seeded, meaning like if you were to go to, hold on, let me pull something up real fast. What's the website? Let's see, Noitool.com. Noitool. All right, Noitool.com, and let's just say that this is the seed we were doing world record runs on. You can actually look and see where it says pacifist chest. This is what tells you what the pacifist chest will give you. It's even literally tells you it's all set in stone for each seed, meaning like you're not going to have variance there. So the seed that he was playing on had a guaranteed add trigger, which is a pretty rare spell in the second pacifist chest. So pretty amazing.
What's your last name?
Yolk loves this seed. He uses this for his all boss run too. Oh shit! He's got this thing memorized.
You know you can get him reported for that.
Wait, actually, Yolk got 33 orb world records yesterday. First is his PB, which was 19 minutes, but he got another world record right after that. Okay, but this is wait, you say 19 minutes? He improved on it by almost 4 minutes, or no, 3 minutes. Yes. Holy shit. Holy shit. That is pretty giga, Chad.
And then didn't pick it up. Yeah, we gotta go safe here. I just don't see another way. Banger.
Yolk practices a lot to memorize the directions to point his black holes. Yeah, it's no joke.
I guess I can get another one. Judging by my boss skills, I should get another.
Everybody wants
I
off of that one. Piercing, I guess. Yep. Let's see, build in just a fast black hole wand.
Okay, now that I know what to do, should be better.
I thought Dunk was playing for a minute. I was really impressed. Oh, shut your mouth. Don't fucking lie. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it's right here. It says PB 1901. So just to clarify, this category is 33 orbs. The reason it's 33 is in the main world. In the main world, you can collect 31 orbs. Well, there's some greater chest orbs, but in a speed run, that shit would be insanely difficult to get your hands on. So to get to 33 orbs, you have to go to New Game Plus. In New Game Plus, the map goes from having 31 orbs to now having 33 orbs total. So what he's going to do here in this run is first he's powering up, getting prepped to go all fast. But once he is prepped, he will grab 5 orbs and then he'll head over to the altar. And the altar, once you have 5 orbs, takes you into New Game Plus. So right now he's doing pretty much preparation. He's prepping. See that? He's got 2 orbs. He went down. He's going down into the tower just to grab one of the god wands here, just because it makes it, you know, much easier to work with. I just finished watching it. It's so ridiculous. He's pretty crazy.
Doubtful though.
What he grabbed there were the notes that allow him to create a portal. Whenever he uses that portal, it takes you to the surface. You can only do it 1 time per run. Ooh, that was a fast kill right there. He's building an infinite black hole wand that he can shoot really quickly.
Did I get? Yes, I got that.
He's hauling ass. He is heading down to... Oh.
Yeah, now I'm definitely going safe with that stunt I just pulled.
Oh, shit. Wait. Hold on. I'm trying to think. Why is that necessary? Why is it necessary to have that spell right there? I guess we'll find out. So he went all the way here just for the purpose of grabbing to kill the boss. Wait, they have to kill the boss in the 33 orb? I didn't know that was a... I thought you could just... actually... Yeah, he spells to power. Yeah, he grabbed the spells to power. Let me, real quickly, let me see the rule set for this. Show rules. Category rules. 33 orbs must be attained before collecting Sampo and defeating the boss. Oh, because in Noita, you gotta remember, it's one of those things that in a lot of times you never have to beat the boss. You can literally get a win in the game without ever even killing the boss. You can do a 33 orb run and never even kill the boss. But for the category, they specifically call out defeating the boss in it and saying the boss kill has to be at 33 orbs. That's a big deal. I didn't realize that. Meaning the boss has to be super buffed in the speed run. So yeah, that makes sense now. Basically, he's gathering the tools for a huge damage wand, borderline like infinite damage wand, so he can take out an insanely buff boss.
Okay, well. That works. Works.
I don't know what he grabbed from the pyramid boss. See, that's orb number 5 right there. He has all the orbs he
Secret
needs.
is open? Yes.
Now what is he going for? He's looking for an Omega, I think. No, he's just looking for another... Does he have an Omega? Oh, he does have an Omega already. What am I talking about? It's right there. He was just getting another infinite casting Greek letter.
Correct.
He didn't grab the cursed heart. Is that by accident or skill? That's hard to say. I mean, he must be doing it on purpose because he would have grabbed on the way back. I would think with his what you call it, the healthy exploration, he wouldn't really care about that. But I think it's one of those things that he probably. I don't think there's a lot of reason to it. I don't think it would have been a death sentence, but who knows?
Oh, now don't forget. You know what? Let's not forget this orb. Because last time I did forgot.
See, he grabbed that one right there. It's
it was
not
pretty.
That's why I'm a little.
Unfortunate.
I'd have to ask him. There must be some logic maybe to why he avoided that one specifically. I don't know.
It was quite unfortunate.
You see, he's not really bothered by it.
It's like.
Are
here.
Greek letter drops seeded? I feel like the answer is yes, but I wouldn't put my life on that one. Because a lot of the bosses, you can say that their drops are seeded, but it's kind of like a lie. It's like, yes, the boss drops are seeded, but seeded to the pixel they die on. But I feel like the alchemist is like the kind of seeded where it doesn't even matter where he dies. I think he drops the same loot. But for I think it is like the dragon and I think like the bridge boss. I think those like the pixel they die matters. It's been too long, man. Can't remember all the little details.
I was wondering what is going
Dragon
on?
especially though is important. The pixel he dies on.
Yeah, everything else is correct.
I don't know. Maybe Alchemist does vary. I can't say.
Up here?
So now he's collecting all the orbs. Because he went to New Game Plus, he gathered his 5 orbs, he stood on the altar, went to New Game Plus, now he has to get to 33. So at this point, he's pretty much just charging the orbs. This is where the fact that it's seeded is a big deal, because if it wasn't seeded, oh my god, he just went right by some polymorphine. If it wasn't seeded, it was a random seed, he would have a hard time knowing where exactly the orbs are. Because where they spawn in New Game Plus varies. They move a little bit. It's not like a drastic. It's not like on a completely different side of the map. But you know how Noita is. If you like turn one corner wrong or some shit like that, I mean, you may easily walk past the orb and not realize it. So playing random C33 orb doesn't allow you to move quite this fast because you're having to try to like check zones. But he knows exactly where they are, so he's just hauling ass to him.
Haifa. Oh, to Las Hayas probably. Yeah, that makes more sense.
let me go back to this screen here. Maybe the run could be improved with an LDT wand. There could be a seed where it's easy. Yeah, I think that's not like that ridiculous of a thought. And Indoor Cat, your specialty is building those wands as fast as possible, so you'd have to be like, you know, you have to like come up with a way that you design a simple one.
Here.
You know, super efficient on a good seed.
Good morning, Dunk from Author.
What's up, Author? Good morning. So in case you don't know, real fast, let me pull up this map just so you can kind of see what Indoor Cat's talking about. So this is the regular world, yeah? This is what the regular world looks like. See how it's all organized looking and all this crap? But whenever you go to New Game Plus, it starts to get chaotic. And what Indoor Cat is suggesting is that since the orbs, especially in a random seed, can be hard to kind of track down. So like, look at this orb right here. Look where it's at. It's like in this fucking, that's just this seed. It changes every seed. It can move around in this. In fact, I think if you go orbs, yeah, look at this. You see this green zone right here? This orb can spawn anywhere in this green zone. And that can make things really tricky. But once you do find the orb, like let's say I know the orb is right here. Since we're having to gather 33 orbs, that means that we have to get one from the main world, and then this exact same orb is going to be in the exact same spot, but in a parallel world. Boom. See, it's right there. It's identical spot. If you look at it on this map, it's kind of hard to... So this spot and this spot. Oh, my camera's in the way. Let me... So this spot and this spot are the exact same spot, but in different worlds. So if you built a parallel world one, every time you arrived at one orb, you could then shoot to the left in parallel world jump to the identical spot, grab another one, and then parallel world jump 2, I guess, you know, boop, boop, over to this world, and then grab that. Could be something. Could be a pretty cool strategy, but that's why the parallel world wands are kind of a big deal when you go to New Game Plus, because it's just so crazy to be like, oh, I found this orb, and then you have to go to a parallel world and then try to find that spot again. Even though it's the exact same spot, it's so hard to navigate when you're actually in here. You're not like, oh, I recognize that piece of sand. No, you're just like, crap, where is it? Where is it? You keep getting lost. So those parallel world wands are super helpful.
What are you yapping about? This
What
is
are
an
you yapping
outrage.
about? Cat's the ones yapping. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, he missed the orb grab.
11.
Yep.
Carefully mid-realm, we should be fine. Though you're not wrong.
So remember, 11 means
you're not wrong.
he's gotten all the orbs in one of the main worlds, in one of the worlds. So then he goes to the next world.
200 HP in there. So that's not good. Not good at all.
He's going for the vault orb. So pretty much he's grabbing all the orbs you've already seen him grab, but now in one of the other worlds. So then he goes, grabs all the orbs again. Doop, doop, doop.
Early.
16.
That is... Thoughts on that?
He probably takes the identical route, because remember, the worlds are all the same. So once he knows the route, he just does those laps. Actually, wait.
Just waiting for...
Hold on.
So this is correct. Yeah, I got one, the altar orb, which is waiting for me. And that's good. We don't need it right now.
Okay, I'm a little confused on that part, because he should be at 22, but there must be some orbs he specifically leaves.
Okay.
I think it's the mountain orb, probably. Or some orb that's near Colmy.
Problematic is very...
So he should stop at 32. Jump, jump, jump. I'm just watching the orbs up here in case you're curious. 31. Then he grabs this one here, 32. And then he's going to run for a portal, jump into the portal, and I think there's another orb there. I don't know what he's doing with those builds. He's moved so fast with his wand building. Yeah, there it is. There. So he left this one. So now's the tricky part. You'd have to kill the boss that is insanely powerful because you grab so many orbs.
Not the meat zone. Oh, that was hold up, no, that was kind of scary, wasn't it? I was
Not the meat
scared
zone.
for my life. That was legitimately scary, spooky, skeleton.
All right, he's about to start the boss
Okay,
fight,
well.
but first he needs to build his infinite damage wand.
We have this. Boom, bing. No, that's.
Damn.
Those are poly shots.
So then he plays the music notes, which portals him to the top, and then he locks in the win. He's still got to kill himself, I think.
Yes, guys, I think.
What the hell is this? What's happening in the chat over there? Hey, Dunk, Yoke just got his 20th world record, and you still have 0 hair. 13 to 37 main. What? First off, this isn't his 20th. I think this is was his 21st. Shut your mouth.
This is the one. Yeah, okay, this was the run I was talking about. Now I can go eat. Okay, that was much better than the previous one. Well, guys, why are we insulting Dunk? Like, what did he do to you guys? Can we stop with the insulting?
Yes.
Please. Like, he may be bald, he may be wearing a wig and self-conscious about it, but please, guys, don't be too mean.
What the hell? I just hate him. What the fuck? What is that? What the fuck? Dunk is God Gamer. Wait, who is that? Dochin. Hey, there you are. What the fuck?
This is the world record? Yes, this is the world record.
0 hate. Oh, let me. I wanted to see his build on the boss again. Because that Dochin's a Giga Chat. Okay, you guys are jealous.
He is drenched in sweat.
I want to see this build again real quick.
Okay, well.
So it's hard to see because chat's posting their degenerate emotes down there. It's got a double, a magic missile, homing.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Chainsaw. Omega copy random.
Destroy us all!
Destroy us all!
Destroy us all! Destroy us all!
Dude, that build is like the most roundabout way to do the infinite damage build. It's crazy. But because he uses something that does explosion damage, is that a... Let me... Dude. He just... I always wait for the shield to go down. He said, fuck that. He just instas him with that fucking missile. God damn. And it didn't lag at all. It was like smooth as hell. I'm sad copy random only draws spells and doesn't call them. Only draws spells and doesn't call them. I'm a little confused by exactly what that means, but Author, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Gifting Dochin all the love. Thank you, Author. Thank you. Could you peep Dunkbot Workshop after this? Me and Peter ended up making cosmetics of the same character. Really? Let's get ready to play some Noita. I was just wanting to... You made cosmetics of the same character. You talking about this one right here? And wait. Sorry about the duplication. Had to start working on this like a week ago.
You don't have to quote yourself.
That's hilarious. Hold on. Who is this? Ina from Blue Archive. What were the odds that you both are like degenerate weebs and wanted to create a cosmetic? Check her age? Is a third-year student and current chairman of something. At heart, she is troublesome, laid-back person who calls it a hassle whenever she... about school rules. This is not looking good. This is not looking good. I don't think it's mentioned for the benefit of the weebs. Let me see if I control F. Age. Oh, it's because image. Chat, you're on the list. You're on the list. Zerzo said yikes.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Click on the nightmare tab. What the hell does that even mean? The nightmare tab. I don't know what that means. Oh, nightwear. Oh, what the fuck? The nightwear tab. Why is that even a thing? It's like, here's the character. Here's what the character goes to sleep in. What? Degenerate weeb NFT. I mean, they did do a good job on it, though. The cosmetic looks really cool for both of them. Lewd Waifu says, as somebody who used to play gacha games, just quit all that shit now. It's not worth it. Lewd is looking out for you, trying to save your life and your bank account. Don't get played. All right, let's close some of the tabs. Let's play some Noita. Achetlios with the Prime 5-monther. No wand all boss run today. No wand all boss? You want me to kick most of the bosses to death? Which is not even possible with all bosses. Basically, you're insane. That's what I'm hearing right now. You're insane and you want to torture the chat. Seems reasonable. Noita is loading. Loading up. Who is your waifu, Lewd waifu? I don't think we want to know who his waifu is. Platinum says, I've quit other games because Noita just sucked me in. You hear that? You hear that? There is only Noita. That's all you need in your gamer lives. Noita is all. Only Noita.
I really wish
Hell yeah, Platinum. Hell yeah.
He is drenched in sweat.
So about accepting duplicate? I gotta think on how I want to go about that. I have an idea, but let me think on it. They do both look great. Oh shit, you know what I just realized? We gotta transfer our... Wait, no, not... Hold on. Please hold on. So if you were here yesterday...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Give me 1 second. If you were here yesterday, you will remember that we actually reset our file, just not permanently, just for a bingo. That is because, actually I'll show it right now, I guess. On our progress, we did a progress bingo, where we had to get a bingo on each category for spells, perks, and enemies. In the perks, you can see we went with this vertical line right here. With spells, we went with this horizontal line right here. And with enemies, we went on this horizontal line right here, which actually was another one here as well. You need to replace +1 win for yesterday. Yeah, it is off by 1, but don't worry. We'll it's no problem. It's no biggie. And I guess what I was doing was I wanted to show... Oh! You see here, see total deaths 2, total wins 1. That's because our file is completely fucked. So what we need to do now is we need to revert. So we take this file and we... first we quit this out. So... Actually, hold on. Let me make sure that it is updated. Save. I'll just put bingo. Boom. And this one was save other. So this goes back to being save 00. Enter. And let's try and get to reorganize yet. It should be up to date now. Let's be certain. Whoop. What was the hardest part of the bingo yesterday? Basically, it could go in different directions. It depends on what kind of like bingo, like, you know, horizontally, vertically, like what spells or enemies or whatever in the line. The route that we went yesterday, the one that ended up being the hardest, ended up being a really obscure spell that you probably never use. Let me check to make sure the file did transfer correctly. Let me show you. It was this spell. Actually, yeah, I think it was this one here, Fly Downwards. Which you may say, why the hell would that one be rare? It's because Fly Upwards is in the Summon Taikosova pool, meaning that I knew I could have a way to farm it if I needed to, but Fly Downwards is not. So we had to find it organically, which we were struggling to find it organically. What ended up happening was hilarious. We were trying to carry a utility box to the altar, and you know, utility box is a huge pain in the ass. It accidentally opened up, and when it fell apart, it dropped a Fly Downwards, and it dropped a Summon Taikosova out of one utility box. It was pretty sick. So we didn't even need to use the utility box rain, and we actually just finished off the run from there. But that was like 7 hours into the run. But yeah, people were spamming rigged and stuff. That utility box was like a badass one. It was crazy. I actually got lucky that the game screwed up and opened it up, because I would have put that on the altar. When you put it on the altar, it deletes it, so I wouldn't have got that loot specifically. I didn't know it could drop that summon. Yes, that's why the utility box rain, and especially the infinite utility box rain, was so good, because it pretty much guaranteed you were going to get Summon Taikosova, and you would get every single modifier and all the utility spells you wanted. No problem. Now it's like, it's a little sketchy, but yeah. Did you have a dream help you with that? Did you have Dream help you with that one? I wonder if he still gets shit for that to this day as like a creator. If he regularly has people jump in the chat, talk about like bullshit RNG.
I really wish you guys could see this.
It was
guy
real,
right
man.
now.
It was real, I swear. He does. kind of deserved. I mean, if you literally try to hire a mathematics professor to explain to people how your cheating was actually not cheating, and then later to admit that you cheated on accident, that's... Yep. Phil Chicken with the 12-monther. Thank you for the year there, Phil Chicken. Chicken noises intensifies. Some intense chicken noises there, Phil. Appreciate you. Accident. Admit that you cheated on accident. What happened was, if you guys forget what happened, was basically he hired a mathematics like professor or some shit to do some kind of like statistical breakdown to explain how what happened in his run actually could happen organically, because it did happen organically. And then the guy did, but then the math ended up being like, yeah, this looks like it was probably, it doesn't seem like it was mathematically very likely to have happened. And so he went through all this trouble. People called him a cheater. And then many months later, he was like, oh yeah, by the way, I accidentally had a thing in my game that I did cheat. I forgot it was there. That's why the RNG appeared to be manipulated, because it was manipulated. But it was an accident, and yeah. It was a whole, yeah, fucking Clara installed that shit. He fucking did it on purpose. I mean, the most charitable take is that he's a moron. Jacoli. I mean, I could understand that, right? The messing up and forgetting that somebody did something. Like, for example, if Solar told me, or like Test 60, they're always like, hey, put this file here, put this file here. But you think the moment that something insane RNG happened, and then everybody said, like, there's no way this could happen, like, statistically, what's the Dark Viper quote? Millions to one. And in his case, I think it was like quintillions to one or some shit. That he would have been like, well, if they're saying the math doesn't add up, I have had people mess with my files before and ask them, would there be anything that you could have done that affected that? And they would have been like, yeah, don't you remember? We fucking changed the files. Yeah, would have pieced it together. Instead, he hired somebody to break down the math for it. If someone goes, you must have cheated, then you go, oh shit, I better make sure that things weren't still on there instead of hiring a fucking professor. Exactly. You'd say, well, I mean, I didn't mean to, but let me check to see if there wasn't something suspicious going down. Yeah, the fact that he waited way long later is... Are you saying Fury cheated to get an orb from a chest randomly? Fury, you cheating son of a bitch. Now, that one is crazy. The Fury Forge orb, but it turns out people were crunching the numbers. It isn't like as... I mean, it's rare. It's definitely so rare that you wouldn't try to do it in a run just like randomly. The odds would be pretty low, but it isn't anywhere compared to the Dream RNG. I think the math that people... I don't know. Like, people were busting out the numbers, and it was like a 1 and... what was it? Like 70,000 or some shit. I don't know. It's still very rare, but it's not 1 in a quintillion or some shit. Like the guys who spent 20,000 to prove the world was flat, and it proved it was actually round by exactly the amount that it fucking is. That shit's the best though. That shit's hilarious. Stooge, thank you for the 6 month there. I appreciate the kindness. Hello. Casty with the year. Did I shout you out? 12 months. What the hell? Time really flies. Wait, oh, Casty, yeah, you're also with the year. You and Phil, both with the 1 year resubs. Dream's odds were apparently 1 in 40 billion. I'm liking those odds, baby. Yeah, like Wood said, plus you need to cast the end of everything a lot anyways. It wasn't just random. Well, the randomness was that he wasn't actually looking for it. That part was like why it was exciting. He wasn't, at least he wasn't intentionally grinding because he figured, that's like not going to happen. It was like one of those things that's not worth the trouble. It's not going to happen. He was doing other stuff and it just coincidentally appeared, which was pretty wild. Let's see, where are we? We slaying with a 7 monther. I finished my Sun quest and we got my crown. I've ascended. Thank you, Dunk, in this community for making it possible. We slaying. Congratulations on the crown. Also, thank you for the 7 months of support. I do appreciate the sweat, my guy. Chrisit with a tier 3 51 monther. Meh, why bother? It's not like he games anymore. He just rants. Okay, Chrisit. Thank you for the tier 3. Let's game. Let's do it. Let's lock in.
Dunk has a 1 in quintillion chance of getting Telly in TI, but it happens regularly. Care to explain?
He did get his amulet without cheating. He's the only one I know of. Yeah, I mean, I don't see how there could be anybody else that had it. It's hilarious that it happened to Fury on stream, because the RNG is pretty rough. He's got to be the only person in the community that has it legitimately. Hold on, let me just make sure that I didn't skip anybody's subs. I don't want to leave any supporters behind. Do a Fury Orb run today? Oh, hell no, I'm not going for that greater chest orb. I mean, the odds are still like I said, I don't know, 1 in 70,000, 1 in 100,000. It was still really rough. Just not impossible.
Moin.
Good to see you, Curluck. Thanks for the tier 3 edge. Moin.
Right now. He is
Moin back at you. Curluck with the sweat. Lucky number 13. Alright, power words. Sorry, I'm having to remember all the stuff we need to do for power words.
I really wish you guys could see this guy
Power
right now. He
words.
is drenched in sweat.
Moin. Dude, I'm telling you, this list right here needs some kind of refresh. I don't know. This list just grows more and more. That can't be good. Alright. One moment. Virus Matt, thank you for the 6-monther. Appreciate you. Mods, we have streamer wands on.
At DunkOrSlam here is a quick breakdown of the odds.
Wait, what?
Holy moly.
There's a quick breakdown? Oh, wait. Even knowing the pixel, it still took me like 14 hours to get it to spawn. The organic chance is 1 in 100,000.
Holy moly.
Or wait, no, 1 in 100 million. Wait, you think so?
40 billion to 1. 1 billions to 1! 40 billion to 1. 1 billion. Trillions to 1. Trillions to 1 chance. Hundreds of trillions to 1. 20 trillion to 1. 1 in 7.5 trillion. 1 in a million chance. Millions to 1. Having 1 billion. A billion to 1 of 7.5 trillion to 1. Trillions to 1.
I really wish you guys could see
Trillions
this guy
to
right now.
1.
He is
There you go. There's the
drenched
mathematical
in
breakdown.
sweat.
Balaz, what have you
I
done?
really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Balaz with the sub bomb, the 5 gifted. Thank you, Balaz. Appreciate the generosity and the 50 total that you've done in our community. Appreciate the sweats. Holy shit. Sorry, I'm trying to multitask here and I'm failing miserably.
Connor Moist Gregor, Connor Moist David, Floyd Moist Weather, why they're all at the top of their classes.
They're all driving Moisturatis, that's all I know.
They're all driving Moisturatis. I feel like, what did I have to turn something on for power words, or am I crazy? Yes, I did. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Let me check to see if it's working. All right, let's see if there's words at the top. Yes. Okay, well, that's chill. Okay.
Actually, Fury wasn't the only one that did it. I got it too on the same run I solved the eye puzzle. Well, okay, I didn't, but my friend did, but trust me, I'll tell you how I did it in a series of clues. Just trust me, bro.
Just trust me, bro. You know what would be crazy, though, with the Fury stuff? Like, if we found out that, like, if you do a super long run, somehow it increases your odds of coming across it. Because it is still, like, really rare. And the fact that he found it, it's kind of like, whoa. There could be some other variable that we are not accounting for. That he, like, kind of accidentally stumbled across. It's always possible. Alright, let me... I mean, it statistically does because you see more loot. Okay, well, not like that, though. I mean in terms of, like, the odds. If you were to just summon a chest randomly, a greater chest on this run that you've been in for, like, an hour, the odds are, like, 1 in 100,000. But if you did it in a run that you've been playing for 100 hours, all of a sudden it becomes 1 in 10,000. Like, there's some weird unknown variable. Because you got to remember, whenever you head to parallel worlds and stuff, the pixels actually start to stretch and do some weird shit. So that actually, instead of one pixel giving you one specific loot, it becomes like clumps of pixels dropping the same loot. I'm not saying that that was what happened here, but I'm just saying that that is a funky mechanic that exists in the game. So who knows? There could be something else there. It's probably the likelihood of Fury playing this game more than anyone. I doubt he's played more than me. I find that very unlikely, but he has probably summoned thousands of more greater chests than I have summoned. This game is jank as hell. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right, death screen cheating. I don't think clumps of pixels would increase the drop chance, just make it easier. Yeah. I'm not saying that makes it easier. I'm just saying, like, things happen, right? There's stuff going on that is affecting loot drops. It doesn't make it easier. It might make it easier if, like, it doesn't make it statistically more likely to happen. It just makes it easier to, once you have found the spot, to recreate it. You've been slacking in Noita gameplay recently. You never know who might overtake you these days. Listen, I was playing since day one, grinding like 15-hour days, boom, day after day after day. There's no way that someone comes close. There's not enough time in the year. Yoke was playing since day 0. Bullshit. Bullshit. All right. Which... Connect. All right. It's time to choose the new power words. When's the next Noita together? I still have to... It's got to be like... The code has to be audited. There's some broken code in it, and we can't play until we get that shit fixed. The server's up, though, that anybody can play on if they want to. If you test a low probability over and over, it's exponentially less likely that you won't see it come to fruition. Note, don't use this improperly when gambling. I heard Yoke discovered chainsaw rapping when he was in kindergarten. Sometimes you just can't keep up with talent. Yoke was a prodigy. No, Yoke. You know what Yoke was doing whenever Noita released? He was busy making Count Chocula commercials. He didn't even know Noita existed. He was out there advertising for sugary cereals. So don't listen to his lies. He's full of shit. All right, voting time is going to be 3 minutes. What's up, VODs? Yo. Word length. Let's do a minimum of 5, maximum of 24, I guess. All right, you're about to be voting for the words that get assigned to stuff. So, for example, I'm going to give you one example, and then we're doing the voting because we've already been yapping for a long time today. You guys are ready to get to the gameplay. So, there is a where's a thing that you guys like? What the hell? Power word? Fuck me. What does that one even do? Hold on. Hold on. Let me test it out. Let me test. Okay, we're in. And we go here. Click this. Oh, does he not have a 2? Oh, he assigned it to the word. Right now it's assigned to the word mountain. Wait, what? Let's test it by saying mountain. I climbed the mountain. What the hell? Try one more real quick. Mountain is the word. It just kills me. Oh, it's because you guys have several things assigned to that, don't you? You cheating sons of bitches. God damn it. Okay, let me... So we're supposed to delete this one, and then we'll add in the word monkey. Okay. Now I can test without these outside variables that you guys are cheating with. All right. The word, oh, no! I'm trying to make sure it's, wait, monkey. I'm saying, hold on. Monkey. That one's weird. Monkey. If I say monkey again? Monkey, monkey, monkey. It must have a, oh, it's a cool, there's a cooldown on it. That's why. The cooldown is going right now. All right, all right. I just want to see what that one was. So we are going to have you guys vote. I got to get logged in my channel, DunkOrSlam. Connect. So the point is, for the experienced people, they understand a lot of the stuff. If you're a new guy, it's going to be a little intimidating. The words that you suggest have to be between 5 and 24 characters long, I think is the right way to put it. So the way you would vote in a moment, you could say like, hey, I want bees. Bees are when all those like bees like swarm and shit. So you would say exclamation mark. You would type it like this. So YWH stands for your word here. So then you could put monkey. And whenever you hit enter, it will submit for the event of bees attacking me. Yoke. Power word fuck me space wood. What's up, Yoke? So congratulations on the world, another world record, dude. We actually watched the run earlier. I don't know if you were here. I don't think you were. So the point is, in this scenario that Yoke typed this, the event fuck me, which apparently sheeps you and throws electric stones at you, would be assigned to the word would. So if I was talking, I'd say, oh, I would go there. Then all of a sudden, it sees I said this word, and that event happens to me. It's a little bit confusing, but the reason we have it kind of like complicated like this is we want people to be able to, in the chat, actually do some heavy customization. Solar set it up that way so that people can do stuff that like, I don't know, it feels like it's really original, I guess. So as a new person, it'll be overwhelming, but for the next 3 minutes, chat's about to be voting. If you have any questions, you'll have to ask your fellow chatters because I will not be looking at chat while the vote is going on. God says, we know how this shit works, old man. Let's go. Okay, well then let's begin. Start voting. The countdown has begun. I'm going to press F11 and I'm going to scroll down to here. These are all the possible events. Every one of these is the possible events. So if you see there's an event that nobody is submitting a word for, by you submitting, like for example, exclamation mark, P word, space, hentai, space, and then whatever word you've chosen to be the word that activates it, don't scream because it literally says, hey, look at chat, there's an error. And if I look at chat and there was no error, then it pretty much we have to just do a revote from the beginning, and we're just going to cancel out. And then I'll just probably play the daily rank because I'll be like, this is stupid. Anyways, when you're submitting your word, if you're the only person that's submitted for it, then it means that you'll guarantee that your suggestion gets in. If multiple people make a suggestion for the same word, the one with the most votes wins. So if you see somebody else submitting something and you like their submission, it is helpful to repeat what they said. It submits another vote for that exact same word with that exact same event. That's the idea. But let's hurry and get to it. There's 100 seconds. You got 100 seconds to vote. All right. I'm not going to be looking at chat, so I have to kind of just sit here for a moment. Got to stretch. Got to do some big stretches. What's the timer at? 72 seconds. Yes, 72 seconds to submit. Any suggestions? And then we'll probably be playing on it for a bit. In fact, I don't think we'll do a bet immediately. I will be trying to figure stuff out though, and then after I feel like I'm pretty confident, we'll probably do a bet for like a run or two, and then from there we'll get into our daily run today, which is probably just going to be a roulette, just to have like a fun chill Friday, hanging out, just to see what the daily run has. Because yesterday we did a challenge that ended up going for, I mean, I think yesterday's stream was a little over 9 hours. It's kind of a long one. All right, see what we got here. 30 seconds. Don't worry, you will get to know what wins in each category. That part's always tricky because for me to pull up the words that wins, I need to pull them up on stream, but also not look at the stream. Because if I know the words, that kind of defeats the whole purpose of like you guys getting to add in, you know, custom words and all that crap. Because then I would just immediately know. Sorry, I'm moving some stuff around here because I want to be able to write down. Sometimes I need to be able to take notes. All right, let's see if... All right, time has run up. So now what I'm about to do, there's two things. First, I'm going to post to Discord. When I click this, what's supposed to happen is in the Noita Central section in the Discord, if I can find it. Yes, I'm trying not to look, but if at any time during today's run you forget some of the words or during the power word stuff, this in the Noita Central section right here has a list that automatically gets posted into Noita Central for people so they can try to steer the conversation towards those words. But I'm not gonna, let me put that off my screen over here. There we go. I can, and then I will pull it up on stream. Let me, okay, I don't know if I have the entire list of winning words on screen, but if I stare at it too closely to line it up better, I will then see the words, and that kind of defeats the whole purpose. So I'll give you guys 20 seconds, learn the words that won, and again, if you forget, you can always just look in the Discord to find the list. Hopefully that's helpful. If you notice that there's any events that are just not on the list, that's because if anything ever gets 0 votes, it just gets removed as an event that can happen during Power Words. Solar ironed out a lot of those issues early on. So let's scroll up.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up,
Shut up.
shut up.
All right. Wow, we were actually alive after all that? Okay, well, let's start a fresh run because this was the one that was queuing up words the whole time. Let us begin. All right, I'm going to be looking at chat, so make sure you don't go saying, oh, like, unless you want me to know the words. Don't go saying any spoiler stuff. Let us begin. And remember, if I'm ever quiet for more than, I want to say it's like 10 seconds or 15 seconds, it sends us back to, the early part of the run. You got baited. I doubt knowing the words would help you. It would help a lot. All right, okay, we're fine. Oh! Woo! This is all good. All is good.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
All is good. Just came, but I know Dunk is gonna die when he reaches the mountain.
That has never occurred on this planet.
I'm fine. What's up, Susader? Good morning, good morning. Good morning. If you ever are curious of the words that it's registering me that I'm registering that I'm saying, you know, registering from the mic, is it's up here. It's typing out the words. So a lot of them are not exact. It'll be like I'll say some stuff, but because maybe I say it too fast or in a sloppy way, it kind of types its best guess. It's like the classic closed captions that are not always that accurate. But I mean, this is pretty accurate actually when I'm looking up there. Whew. Bad thing occurred. We're good. Stop backseating. Stop backseating. speaks like an Aussie. Wait, speaks like an Aussie. A sentence is one word. Sometimes like people combine words. For example, you know, Texans, the South are known, instead of saying you all, they just say y'all. What are y'all doing? And it actually does recognize the word y'all though. It does, yeah, see, it recognizes up there. But it's not good at recognizing, you know, nicknames and stuff. Those are always going to be pretty rough.
It gets bigger when I pull on it.
Regurgitated amalgamation is too easy for birthday. What?
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Birthday is too easy. Regurgitated. Damn it, what happened? What? I don't know. Not sure. Where's the list at? It's in the Discord if you need it. It's in Noita Central. We don't have it posted anywhere in the chat right now just because oh, those long lists would have to constantly be updated. Oh no. I want to empty out this. Come on, let me just need some water. Oh! Oh, that was a holy bomb. No! What is happening? Why am I not going out? Stop. Nobody can stop this man? Exactly, AK. Oh, what the? What was that? I want to see that in replay. Look at this. The player goes spawned and immediately died. That was crazy. I don't know. Check him PC. That was definitely a little suspicious. This is huge though. This combination. Okay.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
It's your boy Wood. Thank you, Wood. Appreciate the 5-monther. Damn it, that was a good one. Let me... I just said, I said thank you. Thank you, Wood. Oh, that's what it is. I knew I shouldn't appreciate chat. Wood, was that your intention? Did you support the channel to in turn sabotage the channel? I will get the last laugh. Don't worry. That was our first run on this. We're already making it to snowy depths on our very first run. This is a good sign. This could be the first time we actually get a good Power Words win in during a bet. We are due. Definitely due for one. Are they... I don't know what happened. They're all on fire. No, 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 no. There is... No! Stop. Memory lapse? What? No bet? What? No, I said I gotta get a little more warmed up before we do it. We just did one run. We did a single run. Need a little bit more. Maybe we should put on the crown for some motivation. I saved that for the bet. Motivation? Oh, is it Asian? If I say nation, does that do anything? Ah, you little cheating sons of bitches. I think it is like A-T-I-O-N. Nation. I figured you out. Wait, maybe it's just... Wait, T-I-O-N... No, it has to be A-T-I-O-N. Okay, yeah. Because it's 5... I think it's 5 letters. Minimum. The words you say spawn things? Yeah, chat's assigned the words... or pieces of words 2 events in the game, and I'm trying to figure out what they are right now, and we're about to have a bet, so I'm trying to kind of deduce as many of the negative things as I can, as quickly as I can, before we do the bet. Give me 2 more practice runs, and then we'll do a bet run. But the bet run, I think, will consist of, like, 4 runs or something. No bait. Have you won a Power Words run previously? Yeah, but that's not on a bet. We've discussed this because basically there is like 1 or 2 good things that can happen with the Power Words, and chat said that it was impossible even if I knew all the words to win. And I was like, what if I know the birthday one? The birthday command causes a, I think it's a greater treasure chest or just a regular treasure chest, I don't remember which one, to spawn. So all I have to do is, once I figure that word out, just say it over and over and over, and I can get, you know, like infinite resources. So then they basically doubted it, so I proved to them. I looked at the list, I found out the word, and then I went and got a win. Showing that once I know it, it becomes much easier. Chat immediately told you the birthday word. There's no cooldown on birthday. Not that I know of, unless Solar added one. There used to not be one. Back when I did the example, there wasn't, but there's been changes to it since then, so it's always possible that it's different now. Amalgamation? That was the word that's that was the one that Yolk claimed. He's a lying piece of shit. Oh no. Just throw up all my speed? Oh. Would you rather losing TI or consulting chat? Would you rather? Was it would? Hold up. Would. Okay. You guys thought you were hilarious. That's literally the one that Yolk had said earlier. No, it's not bad yet. No, it's not. I get one more. I get one more before the bang. I get one more. When did Power Words get an update? Solar did an update to it about 3 weeks ago, something like that. Maybe it's been a little bit longer, but yeah, we started. Was that bait? I think that may have been bait. No, it wasn't, genuinely. QZ, you think I trust you after all the links you've given? Alright, it's fine. I think I'm equipped to go the distance. Dunk, it's 3 AM here. That's prime linking time.
About our luck these past few days.
Alright, give me 4 lives. That's all I need. I can go the distance. Keep in mind, I can use the information however I want. The only things that are considered cheating here are if I can't just repeat the same word over and over. So if I find out the word cloud is safe, I can't just sit here going cloud, 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 because it makes sure that I'm not saying anything else, and it meets the requirements that I have to keep talking, but also doesn't have anything. But that's cheating, clearly. I have to hold the conversation with chat. The conversation can get very simplistic. It can turn to caveman talk. That is allowed. That is a legal maneuver. Just to be clear, I get 4 lives to get a win. Look. I am bald. 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 Okay, yeah, that was I was just showing that once you know the command, you can say it over and over. And okay, it's regular chess. So there's proof. 4 lives. That's the bet here. Noita, Power Words, 4 lives. Boom, bet is open. Yeah, I guess I can do a shop. That's not a bad idea there. I think it was No Lava that says a good call. We'll do a shop real quick since you guys are placing your bets anyways. Remember, though, I get 4 lives with the same words you guys already selected. We're not changing them. The same words you guys already set. I've already figured out a couple of them. Like Asian is some kind of like teleporting fungal gas thing. Wood. I remember that one. Point is, I know I have a little bit of information. So I get 4 lives, 4 separate runs to try to make it to the end only one time. All I gotta do is beat the game one time. Get 1 win. 1 win, that's all. Single win. Make sense? We're good? All right, just making sure. Exclamation mark yes if you're with me. Exclamation mark no if you're a doubter. I probably shouldn't be risking it, but let's see what happens. We got this, cats. We got this. And while you guys are placing your bets, here is the second shop of the day, which is a weeb cosmetic, and it's not a cheap one. Because you weebs are getting too damn swelthy in our community. We have to leech the sweat from your pores, aka your bank account, because you have gathered too much sweat. It's a 10K sweat cosmetic created by Mind's Eye, who is a big part of our community. Shout out to Mind's Eye, who should be asleep right now, but sometimes he doesn't. Sometimes his sleep schedule, I don't know what the hell. That guy doesn't sleep sometimes. But anyways, huge shout out to him for our great cosmetic. It is one for the weaves, but it is very well made. It's from a show that I am unaware of. It's called, it's got a longer name, but the first part starts with like Hiragashi. And this is the Rina hat, which apparently is some kind of psychological horror. Do you like horror, Dunk? Not really. So some shows set out to be a horror like show right from the get-go. I kind of don't mind if it kind of takes like a little bit of a turn. So for example, do you guys remember the movie damn, it's kind of older now, Sunshine? Not the comedy one. No, it's just called Sunshine, the space movie. Where, you know, they're trying to... Boomer confirmed. It's not that old. Let me see. Sunshine. What? 2007. Okay, it's a little bit older. I love Sunshine. Yeah, that was a good movie. I liked it a lot. I don't know if it has the best ratings, but it has 76% on Rotten Tomatoes. The way I found out about this movie was it was way back in the day. I remember reading Reddit, and it was considered basically there was like a list of movies, like, you know, great movies you should watch, and, you know, I'm always just clicking that stuff being like, what are they recommending? And the Sunshine was #1 best movie you've never heard of, and I was like, I've never heard of that movie. So then I watched it. I just knew it was a space movie. I watched it and I was like, okay, that was pretty cool. I liked it. That looks so 2007. Yeah, it is definitely very 2007. Do you like the Mavericks, Dunk? I don't want to talk about it. I used to. How about that? I used to like them. Speedruns for the win now that acceleration start is allowed. True. Big change for the speedrunning community. That is cheap as fuck. Make it 500,000. That will show the true weebs, who the true weebs are, and remove that sweat wealth. Force says that as a non-weeb. He just wants to watch the weeb suffer. I like it, Force. I like it. Dude's name is Timberwolves. Yeah, fucking they have what's his name? Ant over there, right? I'm mixing my team. Yeah, the Minnesota Timberwolves. They got Ant. Dude, I saw the clip you guys linked of him talking about the Luka trade. That shit was hilarious. Where he's just like, I'm scared. They asked him what he thought about it. He goes, they say they could trade him, they could trade anybody. I'm scared. He seems like a cool guy. All right. Let's do this. Sorry, I'm moving my tabs around. Actually, let's just move here. Closing all bets. But yeah, my point is, we were talking about the horror stuff. That one would be the movie that I would say has a little bit of that, you know. It's got a bit of that freakiness going on, and that's a cool way to have it done, though. I like that one. Alright. Moving this. 4 lives. Alright, we're all in. We're ready to go. Remember, there's no turning back. Once you're... I'm about to close it. How about Apollo 18? Apollo 18? Like the new one? The... Hold on. Oh, no. I was gonna say, what's that? There is like an Apollo movie, but I think it's an actual like documentary on one of the space missions. Apollo 18. I can't remember this one. Have I seen this? Ooh. I'm guessing no. 24% on Rotten Tomatoes. I don't think I've seen this. Yeah, I think the Apollo movie that was like a documentary that came out recently was that, I think it was just Apollo 13. I don't remember. It's not very good. I maybe have seen it. If it's older, I don't know, it depends on how old it is. It may, if it's something like 7 years ago, it's probably just so forgettable, you know. I'm seeing a couple screenshots and it seems familiar. I don't know. Maybe I've seen it. I don't think I have. I love space movies, though. My grandpa took me when I was 11, and I thought it was bad back then, even though it scared me. Even as a kid, you're like, this shit's terrible. All right, let's go.
Where are my Minnesota brothers at? Who's ready for 10 plus inches of snow tomorrow?
Oh, shit, really? Is that actually for real? You're supposed to be getting 10 inches of snow? Holy shit. Apollo 13 with Tom Hanks is good for boomers. I like that. No, there's an Apollo 13, I want to say like a movie or something that's came out in the last year or so. That I think like took like the real footage, not the Tom Hanks stuff. But I like the Tom Hanks Apollo 13 movie. That shit was good. All right, bets are officially closed. No going back now. I gotta focus up. I don't want you guys distracting me with any of your bullshit. We gotta lock in. I gotta show Yolk that I'm him. Because Yolk's been getting so many world records lately, I feel like he's getting a little cocky. And because I've been putting off our bingo matchup, he's just getting cockier and cockier. I gotta remind him what greatness is all about. Dunk, did I shower yet? Yes! Wait, did I not look like I showered? Am I still greasy as fuck? Maybe I'm like slightly damp from yesterday. Possible. I mean, not from... I look slightly... Like, yesterday I was greasy. Today, I'm damp from the shower. But then again, I should be... I'm pretty dry now. What? I think you look alright. Thank you, Zerzo. You forgot the crown? Hold on. We'll swap that on in a moment. Are you gonna show him dog gameplay and remind him? Chat's just yapping. That's all they do. Oh, yapping actually is a recognizable word up here. Oh my goodness! Oh! So apparently my flask got some chaotic poly in it, but that kind of saved my life. I think I may have been dead. So joke's on you. You guys are heroes. Just gotta keep talking to ensure we don't get screwed. Would help if I didn't have so... Oh! What? Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hold up. Hold on. It's because I wasn't wearing the God Gamer uniform. Hold up. Chat, please. I need silence in the chat. Show some respect. All rise. All rise. Don't be disrespectful. Alright. You better be standing at your PCs right now. That was not Burger King music. That was a glitch. Don't worry. We'll get it. Mods, deal with that. I appreciate the complete silence right now. I know you guys are doing it intentionally. It was not because I muted it. You want to focus up, lock in for this win. 3 lives. Let's go. Spit? What? Why do I look over and Bobo's just spitting in the chat? Just spamming spit. Am I gonna have to pull a blizzard and the word spit is banned in my chat? How dare you spit at me?
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I forget, you guys, I just learned about that, like, I want to say a couple weeks ago. People had said that apparently spitting was removed from World of Warcraft because there was some kind of event stream or sponsored stream that all the people are just running around spitting on like the Blizzard peeps or some shit. Shit is hilarious. Would you spit on chat if you had the chance? You almost got... Oh no. Luckily, fire is percent damage. So even though it seems like it would kill me, because the sheep's health is so low, it does so little damage. I use slash spit slash laugh at people a lot. Yeah, I mean, it seems kind of like a silly thing to like remove that. It seems like so minor, but I don't know. I guess I wasn't there for whatever went down with Blizzard, so I just think the conversation had to be hilarious. The higher ups being like, "We gotta remove spit from the game. They're spitting all over us in the World of Warcraft. Hurry, remove it." Isn't there rounding shenanigans which can kill way faster? Yes. I think there is a little bit of funkiness to being a sheep with low HP that I don't always trust. Because I have been killed by it before. Alright, so we're going to be pouring out this poly. Oh no! Oh! It's okay. That was a little sketchy, I will admit it. That was definitely sketchy. How is my chaotic poly going up? Oh, there's some toxic sludge in it now. Like, I poured out chaotic poly and I look over and it's like back to over 100% again. Nope.
I think it's great. You and Silencer are spending quality time together.
Quality time together. Imagine sheep any percent. It would be very slow, because when you are a sheep, you move like... You barely move. Like, you have to mash the levitate button to try to get over, like, small pixels. Infinite poly flask. I just keep... I don't even know what the command is that's filling it up. But if I did, I could just keep refilling it. $150 mil. Showed up on my doorstep one day. I can only assume it was put there by the devs who flew all the way from Finland, but were too, you know, shy to meet me in person, which is understandable.
Ooh! Like all toddlers, this Spheal knows exactly
We're good.
how to get his mother's attention.
We're looking all right. This is a little sketchy. Yo. I mean, Chad, who even needs those other lives? I mean, I don't know. It's looking pretty nice right now. Nate. Those are all healers. Dude, I hate when the... I don't know what the command is that you guys have set it to for that, but the one that's removing levitation is murdering my life. Nation? There we go. I said that word on purpose because I wanted to teleport out of there. It was getting too sketchy. We are looking decent. Yeah, me. Dunk shadow ban me when I have a power word question. What was the question, QZ? And was it related to sketchy links? Yeah, I'm gaming. I'm confused if you preview a wand, blank it, pause power words, or nah, like it does in TI. Oh. Thank you, by the way, for bleeping that word. That would have screwed me. Appreciate you. I think it still is, it doesn't pause it, I don't think. We can find out in just, actually, we can find out right now. I am going to say some words, and we'll see if it appears at the top. Yeah, it was there. Oh! This is not good. Alright, we're moving along. What? Oh, hey. Little bit of lag. There's too many enemies around there. I can't get my missiles to actually aim where I want them to. Don't die a lame death, please. Yes, 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 yes. Then we just get that. Nope, we're going down. No, 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 no. Oh, that's a propane tank. Oh my gosh, you guys just simply made it that word? You didn't even try to disguise that one. Alright, it's fine. It's fine.
But we're America. We don't quit just because it's wrong. We just keep doing the wrong thing until it turns out.
No. Still moving. It's alright. It's alright. I keep saying something about things being okay, and then it's got to be the word "all right." It's got to be. It has to be. I'm not even gonna test it because it will waste a life. But it's things are fine. Things are exquisite. Gotta enhance my vocabulary. Gotta increase it. Not using that other word. Is it cheating to spam the
You had explosion immunity, but you were scared of propane tanks. That's one for the bingo players.
True. But no, the vapor is still something to be concerned about. But yeah, the explosion was my main fear. It's actually the only reason I think I was still alive was... It's okay. We embrace the caveman. Squared, thank you for the 11-monther, literally 1984. Oh, quiet you. We embrace the caveman. Think simple, be simple, live simple. And yes, I don't know if you were setting me up for that teleport comment, but
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn. So easy.
It can only be used so many times, so I tried to not waste it in a run and save it for the later zones. Fatal Riot, thank you for the prime. I appreciate the kindness. This is a brand new prime. Riot, this one's for you, my friend. Why say many words when a few words do job? Simple. Exactly, King. Me simple. Me going for the win. Be simple. Why don't you do the opposite and embrace elegance and articulation?
Nice cock.
Don't
you dare grab that.
Because I'm not capable. So I had to go in the other direction. Me simple. Yeah, second language would have been nice right about now. No!
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
I think that's what we call a skill.
What? What? Oh.
Who wants to play video games? おかわいいこと
Pretend with me for a moment that we had one more life. Just pretend, like.
If he's so smart, how come he's dead? Nope.
Pretend, just for a moment.
Yolk with wood kills you.
That one was rough.
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready?
Ready?
Oh yeah, wait. If I had, shouldn't it now be my last one? Like I'm on my last one? You know what I'm saying? Like in programming rules, it starts like it's counting down, but it has to be at 0. And since I'm known to be like a really high-level skilled programmer, that's, you know, by default, you guys should have assumed that.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
True?
sweat.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm running. I'm running. Not bad, not bad. This is the last life. See? Trader even says that. He agrees.
In programming rules, you would have started at 3 as your first attempt.
No, see, that's... How do you know that? How do you know that I didn't mean like, you know, 4 is alive, 3 is alive? Fuck this game!
You have no life.
Mind's Eye cheated! He cheated, mods. Bad Mind's Eye. Power words is stupid. Let's play the daily run. This is dumb. Actually, hold on. This. Was it counting? That was a note for later. It's important I wrote that down. Don't make that face. You're not the victim here. I'm the victim. This set was rough. Get a new bet with new words. 12 attempts. You got this.
Gotcha, bitch.
Yolk, you saying something positive scares me more than the chat shit talking. It's the most concerning. Wait, hold on. I counted. I said 4 lives, 3, 2. What caused me to die? I thought maybe it was a number. Oh man, there's an Uko right there, just chilling. What? Hold on, fast. I'll peep in a second. Chilling? Is chilling the word? Chill? No. Another bet. Needed a toxic no sign finally? No. Wait, actually, the fact that you said you need a toxic no sign finally, I would like to point... Oh, I would like to point that out for the chat. Look. Need a toxic no sign finally. Meaning, it's impossible. He's been around the community. He's a 7-month supporter. Impossible to get a toxic no sign. It's true. Voting no is a... Did I say wood? I'm pretty sure... Pretty sure I didn't. I got mine in 2 weeks. That's a lie. Now you're just making stuff up. Impossible. I'm a little confused what's going on. No, is that bait? I don't know. I can't tell. Nation, please.
He's about to do something stupid.
I got my toxic no in 3 days. You guys are lying for sure.
Took me 2 years to get the no sign. You getting older.
See? Haswhip says it took him 2 years. 2 years of grinding, of hating. How are you still alive? Skills. Mods. Ban that son of a bitch. Alright, I'm done with this crap. I'm done with it. I'm done! We're going to the daily run. We're going to the daily run. Look at the list and win once. Actually cheat again, believe, heart, what the fuck? That's cheating. That is cheating. That's not a word. You just slapped the keyboard.
I'm seeing the game over screen a lot.
That's cheating.
It's saying game over because you won, right?
That's
possibly be losing all of these runs, right?
Hold on, the chat is cheating over here. They didn't even give me a possibility. That's caveman talk. It's not caveman talk. Caveman, we're not falling on the keyboard. Action, thank. I figured that one out. Healing. Asian. I saw that one. I was saving it because if you're curious, the little teleport thing can only happen so many times in each run. So I figured if I got to around like the jungle to the vault area, I was gonna start being like nation, 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 and just start teleporting all the way to the end. But I just couldn't get past that fucking early game. Me good.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
Solar.
this guy right now. He
Actually,
is drenched in sweat.
You shouldn't write it like this. Actually, no, wait. You should write it like this. Because if I'm saying solar, like I'm talking about our community member.
Dunk, I may be extremely high right now, but the heavens above have opened up to me. The gyre widens and the quintessence of the cosmos speaks. The truth pierces our ears with God's smitten intensity. Listen to them. It speaks the truth. They say that you are bald.
All right, okay. Well, for a moment you were cooking there. For a moment. God damn it. Thank you for the bits. Jellomancer, thank you for the 31 monther. Appreciate you, Jellomancer. But yes, the reason they write solar like this, like solar power, even though they're anticipating that I probably would be talking about our community member, the guy who programmed Power Words, which is Solar, S-O-L-E-R. But obviously the TTS isn't going to recognize that. So yeah, you try to write it how you believe the text to speech will think I'm saying the word. So what I'm trying to say is good job. Proud of you, chat. In case anybody out there was confused, like why is Solar like is he going to talk about solar panels a lot? I don't understand. Anyway, Cloud. Okay. Think, thanks. Okay, wait, what? There's multiple on thank then. Yeah, thank and thanks. And then thank, another one. Roulette, wood. The fact that you guys left that is fucked up.
Oh, I really wish you guys could
understand,
see this guy
alive,
right,
right, water, weaves, propane, water. Carrot?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Carrot cake. All right. Carrot cake. Hold on. Stuff just seems to be happening right now. I didn't even... The fact that he even was alive for a little bit was kind of amazing. The Bitter Blossom, thank you for the 4-monther. I appreciate you there, Blossom. You too there, Esteban with the 15-monther. How's it going? It's going pretty good, except for the fact that Chad is cheating, but you know, I'm used to it at this point. They're always cheating. Carrot, water, nobody, Noita. What? Mosid? The hell? What? The hell is this? Moist but typoed. Oh. Nobody corrected it? How did nobody? Mosit Mob. Second, happen, shift, what? Oh, apostrophe, what? Going, confuse, going, first, right? Asian, I got that one. Twitch, for Twitchy. Wands, me think, space, water, animal. Okay, now that I know all the words, I've got them tattooed on my brain. I want to show how genius I am. Just one glance through the list, and I already have this. Every single word is cataloged up here in my brain. And I will continue to do this entire run without tripping over a single thing that I shouldn't say. Yes. Perfect.
Nope.
Sit back. Take notes. Yeah, right? Hold up. Wait. I was reading chat. They said it, not me.
How is Teddy doing?
That doesn't count. Teddy's great, actually. Teddy is well. He's content. I forget nothing. Flawless gameplay. Back on track. There was a slight, slight detour, but we're focused in now. We're locked in. Just say E. I think even if you spell it out, it doesn't count. EWWJ, whatever the hell that they end up being. You guys clearly cheated on that one. You
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Hold up. Okay, here we go. 7 streakers. 7 streakers going out to the haters that doubted me because they knew they cheated on the words. You guys know you cheated.
Reported.
Yes, reported. Exactly. We got 7 streaks going out to Simple Banana, Craftium, Neo, Stashless, Luke. Oh, actually, hold on. I got a little distracted with Luke with a 7 streak, but we got Weevils actually got a toxic no sign. Weevils. Quite toxic of you, but well done. Well done, sir. Congratulations on your toxic no sign and your 7 streak. 7 no predictions in a row. He must have been working for that for years. Pontes and Hex Defined, both earning their 7 streaks. Congratulations, you two. Wolfskane, Wolfskane with the -7, or Wolfskane, -7 incorrect predictions in a row. Kane, you will have a Baka dunce cap in your backpack that you can equip whenever you would like. And then we skip past 14 and go straight to 21 predictions in a row correct for both Flame, Yakiba, and Cats and Snacks. Congratulations to Flame and Cat on their 3 7 streaks in a row. Pretty impressive. Getting Noita, there was nothing to prevent that unless you ask. Wait, Murph, weren't you one of, I can't remember. Murph, did you say something really positive, or were you a person that was tricking me? I can't remember now. Let me check. Let me look up Murph real fast. Well, he says, you're making it hard for the believers. It had to be at least a 5-letter word in case you're curious. That's why me didn't get submitted. Okay. I'm sorry, Murph. Drevin, I'm sorry. Honestly, I thought I was going to at least make it to like the jungle or the vault in those 4 lives. Because I made it to Hisi base on like my first or second attempt back before I even knew what was going on. New guys falling for the good old trust me, I'm good at the game, bro. That's unrelated to being good at the game. Yolk, where's your attempts at power words? Actually, no. Yolk will be cheating because I don't know if the TTS will. He's got his accent is too strong. I think the TTS will just be like spamming question marks. Count Chocolitis. I like his accent, but I don't know if TTS will. Yolk's accent is amazing. Yeah, it is. It's a good accent, but I'm just saying I don't know if the TTS will pick it up correctly. I don't have the habit of playing in the playground with kids. That's creepy. Wait, what? Wait, what is it? What are you on about? What? What is he talking about? Yolk is in his own world. He's punching air right now. Yes, QC says wrong chat. All right, stop yapping and show me some Noita. All right, we're gonna play some of the daily run today. Oops, that's supposed to be my DMs. What? Yolk is talking to his alternate personality. He's got an internal struggle going on. Yeah, let's just do a roulette run. Let's do a daily roulette run. Hopefully that's okay with you guys. I know it's simple. It's a simple one, but today it's just, you know, it's Friday going into Saturday. It's the weekend. Let's just have a chill day. Yesterday we did a bingo, progress bingo, and that went for like over 9 hours. So today's going to be a chill Noita daily roulette run. Sunquest. I'll let you guys vote tomorrow. Tomorrow, if you want a Sunquest, I'll do one. I'll let you vote. But today, we're just going to keep it simple with a daily roulette run. It is not a max roulette. It's a simple roulette. The 0 to 11. Okay? The 0 to 11 one. The Super Bowl special run. Oh, yeah. Let me think if there's like a Super Bowl themed run that we could do. Look at all those yes signs. See? Yolk, this is what being a Giga Chad at Noita is all about. These are believers right here. Golden yes signs, a sea of yes signs. It's beautiful. If Yolk was doing the daily run on a roulette, these would be no signs for days. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. Super Bowl run is easy. Just rig the run for a win. So I have Taylor Swift rig a Noita run for me? Is that what you're saying? Is that the Super Bowl special? I'm learning. No ask the gods on this one. No ask the gods. It's not a baby roulette run. It's a respectable roulette. If you don't know what a roulette run is, you'll find out in just a moment. Let me just get into the run and then I'll explain what's going to go on here. Turn off power words. So remember when I first load up the daily run, it's going to probably put me in the wrong daily. So please hold. Yep, wrong daily. Alright, we're in the right daily right now. Today's daily starts with Invisibilium, Energy Spheres, and a Bomb. Alright, let's see what the daily's got for us. So, a roulette run. A roulette run basically just means we're playing regular Noita. There's no mods or anything like that. We're just playing the vanilla game. And we don't know what our goal is today. We let a random number generator tell us what our goal is. Meaning, how many fungal shifts are we going to do? I don't know. A random number generator will tell us. How many orbs do we collect? I don't know. A random number generator will tell us. How many bosses are we going to kill? I don't know. The random number generator will tell us. That's why it's a roulette. It rolls it out like an RNG. Just roll from 0 to 11. In each category will tell us how many to collect or to kill. And the roll happens at the very first Holy Mountain. So right now, you're having to place your bets not knowing what kind of journey we're going on. We're waiting for the bingo against Yolk. I know. How many times will Dunk throw? The range for that roulette is 0 to 0. Read me for a run idea tomorrow. What was your run idea, Vex? What about a run where you build a tower of chess at least 8 high? That is kind of a cool idea. Like making like the trophy. That is a pretty cool idea, Vex. He is always cooking. I'll give him that. Not all of my ideas are insane. Let's just say 90%. 95. A safe majority. Is Only One's borked right now? Thank you for saying that. Let me get that updated for you. I know I gotta hit this. Open gift directory. Let's see if there is any problems for you. Let's see. Save 00. Actually, wait, no, it's not that one. It is mods. Open mod folder. What? Why did it just restart on its own? Hopefully it didn't hit new game. Okay, no, we're still fine. In my mod folder, there's a wand called, let's see, streamer wands, stats backup. So let me just real quickly relabel these. Empty stats back. And then this one becomes just stats, I think. What was that? See if it's working.
Playing Sandistry right now. Scratches that itch.
Hey, yeah. Hey, if it's the weekend, you're bored, looking for something to play without spending money, and you like Factorio and you like Noita, listen to Asterix. Try out some Sandistry. Free demo on Steam. I still haven't tried it yet, but I've been hearing really positive stuff, and I do plan to play it whenever it comes out, because, I mean, I like Factorio, I like Noita. Gotta do it. It was working before you did anything. Oh, really? Did it just start? Is it functioning now? Use code DUNK to check out. Hey, I'm always excited when I see somebody, you know, a little indie developer trying to achieve their dreams. I'll definitely spread the love if I can. Exclamation mark. What is it? Wand. Let's see if it's working. Yes, it does seem to be working now. Good, good, good. How I do the no damage pillar, the no hit run. I mean, Ambrosia can be a huge help. Speaking of Ambrosia, I literally walked right up on one. What's up there, Opper? Yo. No damage one is a pretty rough run. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Usually not easy times. Also, I need to turn my Invisibilium flask into a water flask. I was stupid. Let me go find some water real quick. Real fast. Is there no water around here? There we go.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side.
This is kind of weird. Ease. There we go. Put a little water in the Invisibilium and the whole thing turns into a water flask. To complete the no damage run, you must not take damage. Hope this helps. Thank you there, B2K. Helping out the people trying their achievements. Big info right there. Oh, I messed that up. Oh well. Is there a sweat reward for betting correctly? Yes, you get 1,000 sweat in your little sweat bank. Yeah, no damage runs are, for the most part, just about moving crazy slow. And if you're willing to use Ambrosia and stuff, then you gotta remember that Ambrosia and teleport goes a really long way. Because when you teleport with Ambrosia on you, it doesn't count as walking, so it doesn't really dry off the Ambrosia very much at all. If you teleport really well, you can keep the Ambrosia stain on you for like entire zones with just a little bit of Ambrosia. Super Bowl, the superb owl run should be a no damage run to emulate the ways the refs want Mahomes to be treated. I saw some funny, it was like I don't know if it was on ESPN or some shit, where Kevin Hart was on there and they were showing the proper way to tackle a quarterback. And they like pick them up and they put like a little pillow down and they tuck them in. They lay them down, tuck them in, and then they read them like a little bedtime story. And that is the proper way to sack a quarterback. I'm kind of open for a little bit of juice here, but we're not getting much. If you're curious why we're not grabbing the orbs, is because you got to remember today's a roulette run, meaning that if I roll 0 orbs as our challenge, where today we have to grab 0 orbs, and I already have grabbed an orb, then I will have lost the challenge immediately. So I wait to grab any orbs until after I roll the roulette, and I know what our goals are. I mean, I guess I could go to New Game Plus, but that's like, you know, dragging the run out for the hell of it. When do you roll? First Holy Mountain, whenever I close the bets. Roulettes are an easy yes bet. You hear that? I make it look easy. Bingo. No, not bingo today. Today is a just a basic daily roulette run. Roulette run on the daily run. I'll pee on the fire guy a little bit. There's too much fire down there. Oh man, he got hit by the acid ball. It lit him up. Character is stuck. My character is actually stuck. Wow, almost 40 damage because a pixel got stuck in my character. Cool. Classic Noita. Never changes. Alert. Door stuck. Door stuck. Invisibilium. I guess I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Weebs. Stop being annoying. Dude, I'm about to press a button myself if the bot doesn't mute your ass soon. Bot, please mute these goddamn weebs. For the love of God. You can only stop us for so long. Dude, I swear every person will have played the... There it is, finally.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop!
I saw that blessed UAPG.
No more!
UAPG with the blessed quack. Don't push it, Steffi. Don't make me add you to the list. F you, bot. Hey, the bot silencing you guys is for your own good. Otherwise, we're gonna go crazy listening to weebs for 7 hours spamming these weird sounds. Read alt, it's very important. That is a lie. You are fucking trolling. I can tell he's trolling. Yeah, he trolling that alt guy a dick. Said by alt. Oh, we got a heart, finally. Yay. Actually, we could just use this. Easy. Easy hard grab. Thinking about playing along? You should. That's why I like to do the daily run, is because anybody, make sure that whenever you click daily run, hit pause again once you're in the next run and make sure it's grayed out so you are on the correct daily, which means we have the same seed. That's why I like to do them, because some people, you know, not everybody has a billion hours to spend in Noita like I do, right? I know life it. So I like to do the daily runs in case somebody just on like one day they happen to have a bit of free time. They can easily follow along on the run, and while they still get to make their own decisions and everything, they can at least get a little glimpse into what's coming up, and then make their own decisions off of, you know, that knowledge. Be like, okay, so in the second mountain he goes with this perk. Instead, I'm gonna go with this perk, you know, that kind of shit. Give you a little knowledge. And there's also always the Noita website in case you want a deep breakdown. I don't like Noita. I like that it exists, but yeah, I don't like to necessarily use it. It's just like lots of information. It's like the whole... all the secrets of the run kind of like spelled out. Not all of them though, actually, because realistically, even with all that information, there's still a ton of stuff about a zone that is kind of hard to break down. You usually don't know until you experience it firsthand. Then you're like, oh shit, this run was amazing. What'd you say, Alt? Even the TTS wouldn't read that shit. What are you doing to get the TTS to ignore you? Dunk, the infinite cosmos speaks of you. They say that the abyss wishes to have liminally a sliver of the size of your skill. They say your knowledge rivals Nova's in the intensity. Wait, fuck. They're still saying you're bald. I use Noita as training wheels until I don't need or... Yeah, that's a great way to use it, like Peace is saying. Training wheels. Very helpful. Load into a fresh run, type the seed in there, see what's to come up, and then make your decisions, and then play it out. And you're like, okay, once you start to be able to win with that, you know, knowing what's coming up, then you start to play where you're just like going in blind. Like I said, training wheels. Great way to use it. How about to make the run Super Bowl related, you kill Colmy using an egg? Kill Colmy using an egg? How? I don't understand the... Oh, we have bombs still. Today's run has a good start. Yeah, lots of great stuff. Lots of great stuff. I mean, we have like a black hole and TNT, and yeah, not a bad daily so far. Dude, imagine if you could scramble eggs in this game. Honestly, kind of surprised that you can't, considering you can cook meat. So if there was some yolk material, dude, they should add that yolk material in honor of Yolk as a nod to his 21 world records. Anyways, then you like heat up the yolk and stuff and make some scrambled eggs. You eat it, gives your character healing. I'll cook your meat. Vex, please, keep in the DMs. Oh yeah, we got an ambrosia too. Quite a bit of good stuff in this daily. Looks like we got a guy camping down here. Got him. Come back, frog. Easy. As long as Yolk doesn't have a mental breakdown about his in-game tribute. Yeah. Yeah, realistically, I mean, I'm sure the devs, even if they were doing updates still, they would never add in any kind of in-game thing like that again, just because they're probably like, screw that. Like, that was probably not a fun thing to deal with. Oh, I did not piece egg equals football. Okay, yeah, I didn't piece you guys were talking about. Because, come on, egg. Okay, it is egg-like. I'd be down with killing Colmy with an egg. Wouldn't be too difficult. Oh, she just broke that ambrosia. Oh well, I already have my own ambrosia. The sport is literally called a hand egg. Football? Hand egg? Who the hell calls it hand egg? Was not humming the bald song. Alright, I think we're just going to move on. I don't think I necessarily cleared this area very optimally. We found 1 heart, but great resources, so I'm not going to complain too much. I'm just going to move on. And it's going to be time to roll the roulettes. Alright. How about chat comes up with a list of rules for the run tomorrow, and if you get caught breaking one, you go back to the previous Holy Mountain and discard 1 active spell. 10-yard penalty, replay first down. Oh shit, QZ has the fucking... He has like the best ideas, man. That's another good one. Have one of you guys deemed as like the referee. Can have it even where you're like in Discord, in Discord, and you can like call out the penalties. 10-yard penalty, repeat first down. Yolk is the ref. I'd be down with that. Rule, don't be cringe. Insta fail. What? Me? Cringe? What did I do? Going to... Yes, we could go to the VOD to challenge the call. This is a good idea. I think QZ was cooking right there. He's got something going. You can't just die of cringe for the fun of it. Doesn't work like that. Yeah, make giving them the business a spammable. That would be hilarious, Schlapsky. Giving them the business. Relax, you're cringe in a good way. What? The hell does that even mean? Not cringe at all, damn it. Alright. Noita, Roulette. All right, time to roll the roulette. Last chance. Type exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win today's challenge. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to lose. The roulette means that we are about to hit roll, and each one of these like 3 sections on our screen, right? This section here represents fungal shifts. This section in the middle represents orbs, and this section on the far right side represents bosses. The number that appears on each one is what we have to do in our run today. Each category rolls from 0 to 11, unless we do a custom roll. But, oops, we are not doing a custom roll. 0 to 11 in each category. So, closing the bets before we roll it. And getting a sip of water. All right. If you could add 1 category to the roulette, what would it be? Maybe new game pluses, but that may get too spicy, especially because the number would have to be like 0 to 3. Why 11? Because there are 11 orbs in the main world. Alright. Kitty making some noises over here. Whew. Okay. Let's let it roll. Remember, today's like a chill day. It's Saturday now. Just want a relaxed weekend, you know? Tomorrow, or, you know, the stream that'll be taking place in like 20 hours from now, we'll save that for... That'll be the one where we get sweaty, maybe a Sun Quest or some goofiness. Today's about chilling. Still no Noita together? Yes, true. Still no Noita together. I would love one where it rolls a random boss and you have to kill that one. Most days it won't matter, but sometimes you get the deer. I feel like there was something, because there is like a more section. Okay, I wasn't sure if there was a bosses section for that. All right. Boom. Bets are closed. 407 said yes. 32 said no. You guys are getting left in the cold. West, I'm not falling for it. I am not falling for that shit.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I just came. Let me see. Let me see if this is for real. It was actually his first message. First person to say, do I reopen? Yes or no for West? Or do we leave his ass in the cold? How you guys being so nice to him today? Does he deserve it? Okay, except for Mr. A. Mr. A said nope. Alright, you get 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Chat is merciful. I remember when I got denied. QZ took that shit personal. I do ask the chat. You guys, I always ask, do you guys want me to reopen? Not always, but a lot of times I ask, do you want me to reopen? And I go by whatever the chat says. And every once in a while they say, no, fuck that guy. QZ has been rejected before. All right, we're closing it for real. Let's do this. Waiting on the final ones to disappear. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. And come on, little ticking is driving me crazy. The majority said no. I don't think that's true. At least in the beginning, there was like 5 or 6 people that said yes, like right in a row. It sounds like you're trying to start at the stovetop. It does, like you're just holding it in. All right, it's closed for real. I'm sorry if you got left behind. Here it goes. Woo! All right, a little bit of flavor on this one today. A little bit of flavor. We got 2 fungal shifts. Remember, they have to be random fungal shifts. There's no manipulating the RNG. Just have to let it be pure RNG. 6 orbs and 11 bosses. 2, 6, and 11. Updating the title. Let's update it.
Nope.
Noita daily roulette daily run. 2 shifts, 6 orbs, 11 bosses. It's quite a few bosses today. There's 15 bosses total, so we'll be only leaving out 4 bosses. Which bosses we're going to leave out, it'll depend on how the run's going. That's how we usually decide. Alright, 2 shifts, what a ripoff. Always grateful for a low shift count. Pretty happy with that one. Alright, what's it gonna be? What's our first mountain looking like?
DunkOrSlam was born on the 16th of April 1913, Texas, USA, to Dennis of Orslam, a relentlessly self-improving wig factory owner from Belgium with low-grade narcolepsy and a penchant for buggery, and Jennifer Marina of Orslam, a
What the fuck was that?
Given the command. Fire the quack cannon.
A 15-year-old French prostitute with webbed feet? What? His father would womanize, he would drink, he would make outrageous claims like he invented chainsaw rapping. What the hell? What the hell, Mr. Bonoso? MCNA, thank you for the 20-monther. I do appreciate the love. MCNA, thank you, thank you. What the hell did I just read?
Sometimes he would accuse hammies of being lazy, the sort of general malaise that only the genius possess in the insane lament. His childhood was typical, summers in agony, gaming lessons. In the spring he would make 2 frame wands. When he was insolent he was placed...
What? I'm not even... Mr. Bozo's lost his mind. We're just going to pretend that his crazy rantings have stopped. So... I guess we grab this while we're here. Yep. Let's go. First time seeing Dunk live. Good morning from Finland. Yo! A Finlander. A native Noiter.
When he was insolent, he was placed in a burlap bag and beaten with jumper cables.
What?
Pretty standard, really. At the age of 12, he received his first orb. At the age of 14, a Hissy named Jeff ritualistically shaved his testicles. It really is
Alright,
unique.
you're freaking me out, man. How are we gonna start off our run? It could be no more knockback or a reroll. New lore drop on TTS? I don't know what the hell Mr. Bonus is going on about. Just got back from a party, drunk as hell. Love ya. Aw, thank you there. What was that? Or is it Critrius? Critrius, thank you for the kind words. Make sure you hydrate a lot, get some rest so you don't have a terrible hangover tomorrow. I'm re-rolling this. Yeah, somebody said spin. I'm agreeing. It's either no more knockback or spin. Let's see if we... Okay, well that was kind of lame. Alright, we're going to play this for the long game here. We're going to go with the extra perk, which fire immunity is also pretty nice, but we're going to have some fun with it. Then from here, it's all about, do you want to deal with the gods or not? Me, I don't really care too much if I have to kill the gods, you know, not too worried. But for the fun of it, we're going to go ahead and avoid pissing off the gods yet. I may mess up, so that's why I'm putting the statue in place, just in case I mess up our digging. Because I do mess up from time to time. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Alright. So what we're about to do is we're about to dig, hopefully, in such a way that the gods don't get pissed. If you want to see the route that you're supposed to dig, or the zones that you're allowed to dig, that the gods won't recognize you damaged the mountain, you can type !HM in the chat. Stands for Holy Mountain. But yeah, there we go. Now we have a route in and out of the mountain, and the gods are not angry with us. Looking good. Also, if you get the chance for an early chain bolt, I always recommend using it, because it's like, you get to just turn your brain off, shoot in the general direction of enemies. Good stuff. I feel more fun playing at Noita now. I went with Oil Blood because fire killed me before. I angered the god. Oh, you went with the... You're pissing off the gods? Hey, I mean, I'm not against it. I like pissing off the gods. It's just... It's nice showing the tricks that you can avoid it if you would like. The Dunk lore and more can be found at Dunk's best-selling books. Wait, what is this? Bobo's getting some real mileage out of that. Dunk makes one believe for a moment that being a savant is normal. The New York Times. This guy. Triplicate greater than chain bolts. You like the triplicate more? Hey, that's what makes Noita fun, right? Is everybody can have their own opinion, and there's not really like a person, nobody's like wrong necessarily. But chain bolt, I mean, chain bolt has a built-in homing. That's hard to, it's hard to turn down. It's nice just shooting in the general direction. You're literally just like, hey, there's a guy over there, shoot. He'll die. Oh, there's somebody over there, just shoot. Oh wait, no wait, there you go. It really shines whenever you get over to the fungal zone and the little green lumps come after you. These chain bolts just like destroy the green lumps. They tear them apart. Tablets equals sweaty. All right, yeah, true. Tablets are the best, but that's some, yeah, some sweaty shit right there. In a game where you can do customized magic builds and stuff, you choose to throw a tablet? Ooh. Remember Poggies? I try to forget. No one can be wrong, says the guy with 0 world records. I have had several world records in the past, and I probably do have a world record that holds up to this day. It's just nobody else is crazy enough to even enter the realm of world that I went for, and that is the 100% progress run on a random seed. I have done it. Probably the only to ever do it. Probably always be the only to ever do it. I'm looking at you, Yolk. I'm looking at you, my friend. Got a heart. 98.5. Hey, whenever I did it, it was 100%. Just because they put out an update that made it outdated doesn't mean it wasn't 100%. Don't be jealous. Past is the past, you fell off. Oh, come on. Past is the past. Yolk, where is your 100% run, Yolk? Where is your present 100% run? This is where the chain bolt kind of sucks. Taking out these little nest guys is annoying. Chain bolt does not home onto the nest, so it just ends up being frustrating. In Wizard game, noob only uses non-magic. Meanwhile, Dunk using modern day TNT like he's in Minecraft. What? I don't need to prove anything to you. What's in it for me? I mean, chat was simply saying that I did not have a world record when I was simply saying that the guy who has the most world records has never even ventured into that realm. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Okay, that was a bit of a mistake there. Probably should heal up. Heart, please? No. You know what we can do? Since... Oh, so we end up not pissing off the gods in the first mountain. But we could go ahead and jump into the second mountain. Even though we're going to backtrack, we still have the heal there. I could just grab this heal and then treat the other heal like it's going to be... You know what I'm saying? Like, just grabbing the heals a little bit out of order. I think is going to be the move. The schmoove. Because there is some good stuff here, too. I grab this... And we grab that. No, not that. It's kind of nice. Or we could just go with... Wait, where did... Hold on. I'm losing stuff here. I'm losing it. There it is. Slow mono regen is brutal. Fireball Orbit with triple K. The only reason I didn't do the Fireball Orbit on that one is it is a bit annoying with the spread. It's like a... The reason for the multiple doubles isn't... I mean, you could just use this. It's the same mana cost because these cost 0. So I tend to just put the doubles there to take up space. Oh, we'd have to use the Spark Bolt though. In that case, you might as well have 2 of them. And decide which one I want to use. Let's just go Chain Bolt for now, just because, like I said, I like to turn my brain off sometimes and just let Chain Bolt carry. Let it do its thing. I don't know what we're doing with all that stuff. Lumi timers if I want to do anything. We got this, 145 for that. Couple decisions here. Cutting down the stuff here. Chainsaw Spark Bolt wands do require a lot of brain power. I I'm just saying, the chain bolt being odd. You'll see. You'll see. Let it attack the lumps. That's why I went chain bolt. Oh shit. Too far. Too far. So on this one right here, I could grab the repulsion sector. It will make it where our black hole travels crazy fast. And I can shoot just one black hole and get up there. But I kind of don't want to... I don't know. I want to grab something more fun. So since we're going to end up pissing off the gods anyways, I'm setting up this statue in the right spot. And I'm pissing off the gods in a controlled way. So that I can just, you know, kill him and... make our moves. Grab this. Even though it's a 2 cast, it only has 180 max mana, so it can only fire off one at a time anyways. And then this makes it where we can very easily go up. And leftover money, I'm rolling. And I guess we're going with item radar. It's kind of a wasteful one, but I like item radar. Very, very helpful perk. What you hun about there, Sharky? How do you not set yourself constantly on fire with orbiting fireballs? I do quite a bit. Like, I mean, you'll see that I do end up probably burning myself quite often with this. Especially if you're shooting like directly down like that. You like to shoot at like further away targets. You don't want to be like up on something. Like you don't want to be standing on the ground shooting down or close. So always be throwing it a little distance from you. It won't burn you as often. But even then, the best way to avoid the burning damage is even when I'm about to, like, say there's enemies coming at me and I'm about to be shooting this off a lot, you'll see me sometimes spray a little bit of water onto my character, making my character wet. That makes it where it's harder for your character to ignite. But back to business. Yep, just stay moist. Always. Good advice for life. Oh man, I almost did it correctly. I kind of shot it at a bad angle there. So we got to remember that the heal that we have is in the previous mountain. So I have to, when I'm going to move on to the next area, I need to go to the previous mountain first and grab that heal that I kind of grabbed out of order there. What do we have here? A Lumi timer, or a Lumi drill. Because we have a Lumi timer in the other mountain. Real quickly, let me go in here, grab that, drop this on the ground. Yep, good old item radar helping us study formations. Stay Moset. Stay Moset. Yeah, there you could always do like a tactical collapsing the mountain, getting a pacifist chest for free, but sadly we've already loaded in this next mountain, meaning I would have to save the collapse for the one after the mountains we've already loaded in. Kind of keeping an eye on my area around my character, looking for blue dots, because that means it is pointing me towards potentially a heart or a chest. Oh, is that the Holy Mountain I think it's pointing at right now? Yeah, that's the Holy Mountain heart in refresh. Anything else over here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Anything down here in this zone that is still dark? Not looking great. Oh wait, there is something. There's a couple things. Kind of a cool wand. I'll grab that for now. I would like to swap over my build to that. Looks like we got ourselves a hidden heart right here. There we go. There's a hidden heart. See how, like, even though I was a ways out, the item radar will just guide you to it. And that's, I mean, obviously knowing the formation You wouldn't even need to have the item radar, but still. Very helpful. And then over here was something I left before that, yeah, the invisible flask. Anything remaining in the darkness? We've never had a maid outfit month. The fact that you guys are wanting a maid outfit month is very upsetting. Very disturbing. Dunk, you should really restart the run. You're clearly not beating any records in 11 bosses category with this sloppy time. Yes, this is an 11 orb world record attempt right here. We're hauling ass. Moving at the speed of slow. Alright, then we're going to swap over... Right, so this one's going to be kind of weird because it's the always cast on it. This always cast, the green glimmer, is going to make it where it looks kind of funky.
Yo, Dunk. I remember watching your VOD from a while back and you mentioned going out to eat rotten chicken with your college friends.
Yep.
What did you study? How did you end up chasing a dream of maybe getting a WR in Noita someday?
Norpa, thank you for support. Appreciate you. I was a economics major, and it was just kind of like one of those things where I was originally in engineering, and then I was like, holy shit, this engineering shit is for the giga brains. I am a tiny brain. And so then I eventually switched majors, and I was like, I'm just gonna go for something in business. And then when I went to the business classes, I was like, this is more my pace. And I got some good rest in those business classes, and got some solid C's, and got my degree, and got the hell out of there. But yeah, I wasn't taking classes like full time. I took like a class here and there. It really wasn't like, I wasn't passionate about the degree or anything. It wasn't like, yes, this is the world I'm entering into. It was more like I would take a class and be like, try stuff out. I took random classes. Like I took so it'd be expensive to take them all at like the college I went to, but which was UTA, not Austin. When you hear UTA, people think of Austin because it's a much bigger name, much bigger school. But UTA I went to is Arlington, which is another. It's got a pretty big population. But anyways, I didn't take all my classes there all the time because that would be expensive. But there was like a community college where I could take some courses to try stuff to see if I was interested in it. So I remember I tried stuff that was like PLC. I remember taking a class on that. That was pretty fun. That was kind of where I felt like this programming stuff's kind of cool. I hadn't taken anything programming related, 0 programming classes at that point. And I remember my dad was like saying, hey, you should look into this. And you know, I was like, ah, sure, I'll look into it. Just something to try out, see if maybe it's something interesting. And it was a pretty cool class. All it was like, picture, there would be like a scenario that the professor would give you like a little scenario of like, some little light over here that needs to glow, but it needs to be automated where on this like moving conveyor belt, every time something passes by, this light glows. So you had to like wire it up and then you would program it to make the light flash. But in this PLC language, which is like a really basic language, I guess. I don't know because I'm not an experienced programmer. I don't know the term for it. But it's like a really simplistic language compared to the complexity stuff that you need, you know, that people do these days with programming languages. But I remember after that, taking that class, I thought that was pretty cool. But that was about it. I didn't really like pursue. I wasn't like going to switch degrees or anything. It was more like just checking it out. Because like I said, I wasn't passionate about anything. Didn't have like a specific goal. And after that, I just kept pushing forward, you know, taking a class here and there, and eventually ended up with an economics degree. And then after I got my economics degree, I was in the library world for a little while. Not super long, just like a couple years. And then, I mean, I was in the library world for like a decade, but only a couple years after I graduated did I stay in the library world. And then I was like, you know what? I'm going to put my degree to use. I have an economics degree that currently just hangs on the wall and does nothing. I'm going to put it to use. And then I started streaming a little bit in my free time, and then Noita came out, and then I'm a streamer. So, the putting it to use didn't exactly happen, but it's still a nice picture on the wall. Yep. Then, yeah, now I put my skills into DunkBot programming, that economics degree. How about a bet? Choose a world record category and beat Yolk to it. Otherwise, you gotta shave your head or remove your wig. If you win, you can torture chat with taking away power and weeby sounds. I mean, it's tricky, alright? Because at this point, Yolk owns the world record in like every category. So beating him to a world record has to be some really obscure category. Good use. I did an economics bachelor as well. Hell yeah. Burn a fellow economics degree. The reason I ended up in that world is it was like one of the most general things. Something in the business realm that doesn't lock me into like accounting. I want it to be like something vague, right? So I was like, economics, I guess. That's where I kind of just started taking classes towards, and that's what I ended up with. Yep, now I study the economics of DunkBot. We do run a sweatshop around here. There's something below. I don't know why I was checking the spot. Like the item radar clearly would have told me if there was something there. So you're telling me I'll be a successful streamer like you? That's apparently what those classes were for. I thought I was going for business classes. It turns out it was all streamer classes. Imagine a college that actually had like that as a degree field. Like there's like a streaming degree. That would be a disaster. Living the dream, man. Yeah, it's tons of fun. Every day waking up, just be like, well, time to go play some video games. Fuck yeah. Enjoying it while I can. And then one day, when my luck runs out, eventually I'll have to take that economics degree off the wall and put that thing to use. But till then, loving life. Harvard, probably. Going to Harvard for a streaming degree. Clearly a good use of money. Don't be envious, chat. You don't have to hear a goo at your job. Well, actually, we don't know. We don't know everybody's jobs around here. Maybe some real degenerate jobs out there we're not thinking of. Time to go mock chat for 6 to 8 hours. Or mocked by chat? Yeah, Drew. Hey, I talk a little bit of shit back, alright? I get my swings into, miser. Time is more of like just a shit talk fest for 6 to 8 hours. I would like that pheromone if I could. So, I don't know why I threw that invis out on a specific. Oh, he missed. Oh, okay, don't. Yep. The reason I wanted that is because I have a ton of wands in the previous mountain, so if I need any gold, I can easily just sell wands and get money. Always cast freeze. I've seen there's an esport course in college. I didn't get to take it, but it was funny. Dude, yeah, the colleges have definitely got more, you know, trying to jump into the esports realm. My brother, he actually works at basic. So libraries. When you hear a library, you're just picturing books most of the time. But university libraries tend to be like this hub of creativity, right? And every college wants to be at the front of that. They want to be on like the new tech. They don't want to seem behind. No one wants to be like, ooh, look, our library has computers. They'd be like, what the fuck? It's like old shit. They want to be like, hey, our library has like 3D printing and like an audio studio where you can, you know, make music. And that's like, the libraries have gotten crazy. They call them maker spaces is usually what they call them these days. It's supposed to be like a little creative zone. My brother, he works in a library, and they actually have like a gaming area. Like it's specifically for gaming and all that, because, you know, it's one of those things that, hey, it's some of the people's future careers, and they need to have a gaming section. And they have classes there. It's not like most classes you think of like you know, you take several like days a week. These are like the kind of classes that maybe they do like once a month or whatever. It's not like with it's not towards a degree. It's more of just like a bonus thing for students who are a part of the school. They can also be like, hey, on, you know, once a month they do a class and teaching people how to program in maybe a specific game engine like Unity. Though there may be an actual official class for programming in Unity. Obviously there's game programming classes, but I don't know if it's any of them are specified like just around like an engine, a specific engine. So a LAN house, it kind of is, freaking man. It's like a landing and stuff. A lot of people play in Fortnite there and League of Legends and crap like that. He did say they were I don't know how the topic got brought up, but they were talking about streamers and stuff, and he said that there are a couple people there that know that I'm like his brother is a streamer, you know, and they said, oh, would your brother be interested in talking? He's like, no, he would definitely not. want to teach some youngsters how to stream? Like, nah, I'm good. I'm gonna pass on that one. But it's a pretty, he likes his job a lot. It's a pretty cool space. I've been down there since it turned into like a gaming zone. I've only been down there probably like 4 or 5 times. Last time I think I stopped by to give him some like cake on his birthday or some random shit like that. But yeah, I got to see all the setup that it was. It evolved a lot. They full on have like, I remember when I was there, he was like, oh yeah, we have a Magic the Gathering tournament over here next week, and there's like little flyers for like whatever popular thing is going on. There's like stuff happening around that. There was like a Friday, Five Nights at Freddy's watch party. This was like a couple years ago. There's all kinds of weird shit going on. I'm like, damn. Libraries are evolving. Dunk ranting to kids about chainsaw rapping. I don't even know what exactly you would prioritize for teaching people the streamer life. It's like, all right, I'm about to send you 30 questionable links. You need to know which ones to click and make content out of them, and which ones to avoid that would get you banned from streaming. Good luck. We call that the QZ immersion. Sorry, QZ. He said, you motherfucker. I hadn't even... Oh, shit. Yeah, dude, ChatGPT stuff, like, that would be a big part of it. You'd be like, all right, here's ChatGPT. This is going to be your co-host. Find a way to make him entertaining. Good luck. I want to get to this heart, but my digging and crap is terrible. Let's just burn it all away. Burn it all down. Oh, 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 oh. You mean NFT class? Come on now. Please. Not NFTs. How dare you compare it to such a thing? Did Dr. Disrespect go to your gaming university, Dunk? The chat deserves to know. My god. No, he did not. As far as I know. But back whenever I went there, there wasn't much of a gaming presence. It's, again, like I said, colleges are wanting to be at the front for all this, like, modernization of libraries and stuff. So. Though I do remember one of the things when I worked there that they were trying to expand on is they were like, okay, I don't know why, this game was already old as shit, but I guess somebody there must have been like a fanatic of the game and like pitched it as like the future. But they were literally hosting a Second Life class, not for the students, for the staff. The staff were having to learn how to use Second Life. Apparently they had plans to like host classes and stuff in Second Life. I was like, what the fuck? It was weird, but no, I remember they did this class, and it was like the weirdest shit, and then nothing came of it. Like, they never ended up hosting classes and stuff. I'm sure after a class or two, they're probably like, yeah, this is not it. This is not the future. I don't know who pitched that to them. Was it Pirate Software? No, it was not Pirate Software. But it was pretty funny though, because one of the guys that he was like a staff there. He's a pretty big gamer, and he's one of those like really kind of, I don't know, like bro gamers. Like, he played a lot of games, but he was more into like, you know, sports and stuff. And I can remember when he was learning about Second Life, you know, I don't think he did like any PC gaming, so obviously using a keyboard and mouse, he was like learning. But I want to say it was like when the person was, they had like a projector up front where you could see like the main person leading the class, their perspective, but then everybody were on their computers in the lab playing as well, learning how to play in Second Life. And I can remember him, I don't think he was naked. I don't know if you can Second Life you can get naked, but he was doing something that was like a little questionable. Like, I want to say he was like teabagging or some shit in the background while the person was giving like their speech on how to like use your character in Second Life. It was pretty funny because he was like, it wasn't like he was like a young kid. He was like, you know, at the time he's probably like 40 or so, and I just remember him like just kind of, you know, I was probably like 21, 22, and he's like fucking teabagging and stuff in the background. This person's giving a lecture. That was pretty funny. You could do so much more than be naked. I just remember like it was something that I think he thought he was being like subtle. It was pretty funny. But I was a student worker, so I wasn't having to actually take the class. These were actually official staff, like full-time staff. I was only there because I was having to watch the desk for people who actually, you know, because the staff was busy, so I had to like take their place temporarily. But I remember just being like, a Second Life class. I hadn't actually seen much about Second Life before then. It wasn't a new game. Second Life is old as hell. But that's when I knew, this game's not for me. Be honest, was it you? No, I was not the one teabagging and stuff. Oh shit, my HP is kind of garbage right now. That scares me. Some triplicates. Remember the attorney hoster who was said teabagging was a crime? Wait, what? Wait, the attorney hoster who said teabagging was a crime. Wait, what is this about? He said teabagging was sexual assault? Whoa, whoa. That's like a big claim.
You were 21 or 22. This must have been back in the 80s KEKW.
Hilarious. Hilarious. Have you done any fungal shifts? Oh, that's why the chat's spamming consume. I forgot. I'm so used to them doing it. They desensitized me to the consume sound effect because they just do it all the time. I do need to do 2 fungal shifts. So, and they're supposed to be random. No manipulating it. No cheating. So, to not cheat, we just do it purely randomness. No holding flasks or anything. There we go. Oh, we went just barely past 180. Hopefully, it'll pick it up.
Do it.
Acid? I don't see anything. What just happened? I don't know. It said acid, but I did not see. Yes! When did it take place? Oh, right there. Acid, I think, got deleted. We didn't see any pixels of acid. I don't know. We're gonna find out.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Acid to poison? That would be so lame. I hope that's not it. So many missing wands around here. It's because those damn telemages. It is acid to poison? What? It's freaking lame. What a lame shift. Always cast Digging Bolt. Huh. It's like interesting, but I don't think it's quite what I want right now anyways. It is interesting though. I may end up backtracking for it, we'll see. Yeah, you're right, that was poison that was coming out of that dude right there. The wand, that is... okay, I guess. There is a trigger. I want to go down that road. Anyways, point of the rant is the future of universities could actually be straight up like LAN parties. In which case I'll be like, I'm going back to school. I'm going to get my PhD, baby. Balatro is pretty funny. I played for like 5 hours today, or pretty fun, not funny. I played for 5 hours today and just got a win. It's a nice AFK game. Yeah, there's been a lot of people hyping up Balatro in our chat lately. I know it won awards, all kinds of stuff. I had no idea back when I played that demo that it was gonna pop off to this level. I have a PhD. I got my PhD in an equally useless field. Don't bother. Dude, that's a grind. Respect to those willing to grind out the PhD. Whoop.
Speaking of Balatro, I got an anti-2 Baron build of Blueprint Baron DNA. And the goddamn needle is anti-3, I swear to God.
I even know what those words mean. My mom has 2 different master degrees, and she said she will not get a PhD after one PhD level course. PhD was the best time I had in education. It's just more and more bureaucracy afterwards. I mean, just the stress of like doing the fucking thesis and defense and all, like, screw all that shit, man. Dissertation, I think is the right word for it. Right, doing a dissertation on that and pass. But I guess it really depends on the field that you're in. Probably doing that kind of crap with like engineering degrees, probably the sweatiest as they come. Masters was enough for me. Yeah, even the masters, I was like, pass. To be fair, all the dissertation stress comes near the end. When you just like the very last moment where you procrastinate it and then you're like, oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay, we need to go get the heart.
Many local libraries have makerspaces and gaming. Highly recommend checking it out. And if they don't, individuals can really influence on the local level.
Yeah, there you go. See, Gus Bus knows. I don't know about too much gaming around here for libraries, but they do have these makerspaces. It's becoming much more modern. 3D printers, that kind of stuff. Pretty cool. And most of them are pretty affordable, like, because, you know, 3D printing and stuff is not cheap. But your library does a good job. Usually libraries around here do a good job at trying to make it so that anybody could afford it. when I was working there, I've told the story many times. When I was working at a university library, and 3D printers were like, I mean, this, like I said, this is like 20. What was this? 2011, maybe somewhere around there. They had a 3D printer, and 3D printers were still, you know, not the most common thing. I had never seen one in person, and the library got one. And just so that they could say they had one.
BCE.
Okay, hilarious. But they got one of those 3D printers, and they just kind of like handed it over like to the student workers, like, you know, figure out how to make this work, and you know, good luck. And it was fun, kind of messing around with it, but it was really annoying because it broke like all the time. And one of the guys that used to come down there and 3D print stuff, one of the students, was 3D printing parts to a 3D printer. So yes, he was 3D printing a 3D printer. So what he was doing, like every day he would show up. It was kind of annoying actually. Every day he'd show up and he'd have this piece that he was printing, and then at the very end he pieced them all together, and then he put like a Raspberry Pi in it, I believe, and that was what ran his 3D printer. And but yeah, I remember back in 2011, where I was like, this is possible? Can you 3D print the Mavericks a new Luka? Well, I'll try. Yep, he downloaded a 3D printer. I made sure to call the police on him immediately. He's beat the system! He's cheating! There we go. You wouldn't download a car? Like, hell yeah, I would. If I could trust that car, I would. Guess I'll just move these here. I'm from Slovenia, and only yesterday I learned that the Luka you were all talking about is our Luka. Wait, really? You just now learned that? My heart's been broken. Well, how long has it been? It feels like it's been weeks, but I think it's only been like a week. I think tomorrow it'll be the 1 week marker. Been a rough one. Over the 2 shifts, we've only done 1. We are about to go do the second one so that we can be done with the shifts category. It's been like 2 days. Bullshit! It's not been 2 days. 5 days? I'm pretty sure it happened in like 18 hours. It'll be one week. Something like that. So 6 days at least. I'm pretty sure. Because I can remember, you guys were here. It happened. Oh, wait, no. It happened on his stream. I woke up, was getting ready for stream. My brother called, and I was like, first I missed his call. So then I called him back, and he was like, I'm on stream. And I was like, well, what? He goes, I have some news. And I was like bad news? He goes, yeah, pretty bad. I was like thinking, what? Somebody get cancer or some shit? My dad already had to deal with that skin cancer shit like a couple weeks ago. More bad news. And he's like, the Mavericks traded Luka. I was like, what? What the fuck? For Anthony Davis. Like, what? By the way, this is shift number... This is shift number 2, and then we'll be done with the shifts. It's worse than cancer. You wish it was cancer.
3D print a Noita WR done.
I make those. I handcraft those there, Norpa. There you go. There's shift number 2. Wasn't really paying much attention to it. Just want to see what this thing is pointing towards right here. Oh, just nonsense. There may be some of this zone that I didn't explore, but honestly, we're in great shape, so there's no reason to obsess. We're gonna be just fine. This egg, we actually need this egg for fighting one of the bosses later. So I'm gonna hold on to that. We are going into a zone that we need to have long range. The reason it's important because snowy depths, there's like a lot of enemies that can attack you from downtown. Way out there. From downtown. Put that there. Don't need the rest of the eggs. Move that. Guess we could just do this. I legit hate snowy depths. I could, you know, I understand the frustration with it. It isn't too bad. I'd say the Hisi base is one that I feel like is more rage-inducing. For the fact that, like, you're like, okay, my run's going great, and then next thing you know, you turn a corner and there's two propane tanks. They blow up and, like, insta-kill you. That one I feel like is where, you know, people are like, I want to quit this game forever. So I always tell new players, just get through the Hisi base. Don't try to collect resources, just get the hell out of there. In and out, as quick as you can. Snowy Depths is more about, like, you just gotta have a wand that has reach. So for example, this guy's trying to snipe me here, so if I had a wand that can only attack like this far, then you're just sitting here annoyed as hell. But when you have range, you're just like, oh, deleted. You like the Hisi base? The Hisi base, I think of it like the filter as well, Eventide. That's where the Noita players get, the little noobs get filtered out. I mean, I think the Hisi base has got a cool design, but the mechanics of the Hisi base are pretty evil. Even if you removed the propane tanks, the finicky, weird mechanics of the lamps is another thing to consider. They've gotten better, like in the last, I think it was about a year and a half ago, or 2 years ago. Nah, I could be wrong. Could be even further back than that. I know at one point they nerfed it. Because it used to be that those lamps, sometimes they would just like, it could pump you for like 700 damage. You'd be teleporting, you would teleport, full health, 400 HP, full HP, nothing, you're not scared of anything. You accidentally teleport a little out of position right into one of those lamps on the ceiling, and it just pops and boom, insta-dead. So I remember they did an update and they were like, the lamps are a little less lethal or do a little less damage or some shit. But even still, they are annoying. Especially for a new player, because you don't exactly, you know, for example, like you have the background in Noita, right? You don't really pay attention to the, you don't really pay attention to the background caves and all that shit. But the lamps almost feel like they're kind of just like an environmental thing. Then it turns out it's like this really dangerous thing that can actually mess you up. Died to a lamp? Okay, many players have died to lamps in Noita. I feel like electricity in general used to be scarier. I don't know. I don't know if it. I mean, I feel like I'm more aware of it, so because of that, I don't allow for those situations. But it could be that it is less feisty, less likely to conduct and do insane damage. I was doing a run earlier, and a damn Hisi gunner hit the lamp above me, dropping it on me, halving my remaining HP. Yep, see there, Zorok knows. Zorok knows exactly what I'm talking about. And it's just like, it looks like it's just some kind of like an environmental mood setter. You wouldn't think it's like something that you're like, you don't trust that lamp, you better shoot it, kill that lamp. In Noita, you do not love lamp. Do not trust lamp, at least. You see a lamp, you shoot it right in the face. Yeah, it's the decor. That is how it works, JSM. The devs literally had to put a nerf out for the decor. Looks like it is... Oops, never mind, what am I doing? A bit of gold. All lamps get shot now? Yeah. And that's... So that's why when that person said that they feel like electricity is less deadly now, I'm like... It's hard to say. I try not to give it even an opportunity. A lot of times I see a lamp, I'm like, screw that lamp. You know, just shoot it immediately. Some people watching probably just assume I just like to, you know, kind of destroy the decor in the base, but it's like, no, that decor is dangerous. It's just trying to murder you. Oh, there's a little bit of poison. We don't have any shifts left. I heard somebody doing a consume. We have already done all the fungal shifts we have to do today, which was 2. But at this point, we're just having to collect. We need to collect orbs, which is 6. And we have to kill 11 bosses. The bosses portion gotta be a little time consuming. But what if you love lamp? Listen. Lenny was loved. But at some point, you're like, your love is dangerous, and I have to put you down. For your own good. Are you killing Friend or Leviathan tonight? I haven't really decided, but if you're wanting me to, yeah, I can do it. We can make it happen. Just usually I'll say like which ones are the most interesting, and then I may not fight the deer boss. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see. Did you know that the music in the anti-piracy "You Wouldn't Steal a Car" ad was pirated? Is that true? I feel like that's one of those things that maybe somebody makes up because it sounds so ridiculous. It's like, how the hell would that be? How would they fuck that up? There is a big worm on the loose. You can see the path right there. In fact, if we want to, we put a little worm pheromone on us. It's oh, worm. Oops. God damn it, that water keeps washing it off. There we go. Oh, worm. I heard him. Did you guys hear him? Don't understand. I heard him moving for a second. I got in the worm pheromone and I heard the sound like kind of like an earthquake, and then he just never showed up. He probably moved too far outside the loading range, and the worm just stopped being active. What the hell? What's going on here? The worm path led to this spot here that was a heart. What's the spell on that wand? I haven't seen it yet. You talking about the Fireball Orbit? This spell right here doesn't start showing up in your runs until you've killed the dragon before. It is a little bit lame. It is one of the only spells that is kind of like meta progression like in Noita, where you do one thing in one run and will affect your future runs. I hate meta progression. This is the one exception that Noita does. Or one of the only exceptions. Keep in mind though, this is the daily run, so if you play today's daily run, you will have this even if you haven't killed the dragon before. Timberwolf says it's quite powerful. Yeah, it's one of those that I tried to stay away from for the longest time, but thanks to people like Solar and stuff, I remember they pushed me towards just getting brave, because Noita teaches you to be scared of this kind of stuff. Explosions, fire, stay away from it. Except for with the Fireball Orbit. Yes, you can get burned and it can hurt you a little bit, but it's good to get used to it, because the fact that it shows up early game quite often and offers so much damage, it's just worth it.
Your prostate is Arasaga property. I'll be taking it back.
We should vote for Dunk to play Rogue Legacy 2. I never played the first one.
There's anyone that can get to the bottom of this kind of thing, it's me. Why? Because I'm the king of bottoms.
Ooh, another shop. Second shop of the zone. Damn, these shops are lame. I mean, I guess we could grab the arrow trigger, but we came across that even earlier and I just left it on the ground. I'll grab it just in case. If you don't get the nuke orb, what does the Wand of Destruction have as an always cast? I'm sure it would still be the same, right? That's a great question. You could sit the Tron. There may be a discovery to be made there. But considering the wands are pre-designed, sometimes pre-designed stuff, or you know, just things of that nature break the rules of Noita, I'm sure that's probably one of them. Just for a moment, we're going to check the next mountain. I guess maybe it doesn't have to be for just a moment. We could just stay this, go in this direction if we want to. Some acid balls, some more arrow triggers. There's some bubble triggers. So this fireball orbit situation is not the best for fighting this dude, because a lot of them get bounced off of it and they'll hurt the player and everything. How would fall damage affect Noita? Oh man, that would be freaking torture. I believe there's a mod to add that. It's funny because one of the Noita reviews literally said, I think it was, I can't remember if it was from the beginning. I feel like they said I returned to this game and they added fall damage. This game was already bad or something. I'm sure somebody can dig up the review, but the person was like leaving a negative review, just popping off because they said the game has fall damage and they were not going to play it because of that. But it's like, I mean, I've played since day one. Like they've never had fall damage. I mean, maybe if you're chaotic polyed into something, you could get it from that, but not, the player didn't have fall damage. Whenever I get melee immunity, I like to use the luminous drill for fighting. Yeah, I can see that. Running around stabbing enemies. They played as a fish. We are fish. Remember when getting hit mid-flight would make you fall all the way to the ground? Yep, I talk about that one all the time. Because that one is crazy. I kind of, I mean, I wouldn't be against bringing that back. I understand it's a frustrating mechanic, and you don't want frustrating mechanics in a game that's meant to be played for fun. But it did, like, add this extra element of, like... Death clips were a lot more entertaining back then. They're still entertaining. Noita just naturally has entertaining death clips, but seeing a player get hit and then fall in this like pixel perfect, like maybe there's a gap that's like so tiny and the player just falls right between the gap straight into some acid. That shit was hilarious. That was top tier death gifts back then. For people that play now that never played then, the comparison that would feel the same is if you ever been hit by something and your character gets electrocuted and you like free fall because you're stunned and you got hit and you're stunned. That's how it used to feel whenever you got hit by stuff. In the earlier days of Noita, you just felt like you were both stunned and falling. You could still shoot your wand, so having telewands were a big deal, but the fact that your character could not levitate would be rough. As a more recent player, you have not convinced me to bring that back. The death gifts were so good though, Age. Like, I'd have to go dig up some of them. They were just so funny. Because now, if there's a thing of acid right here, like if pretend this liquid right here was acid, you see the acid, you're like, hey, don't go into that acid. That's it, right? Nobody's gonna be like, whoa, look at this GIF where I just look at the acid and I jump into it. That's ridiculous. But back then, it used to be like you saw the acid and you'd be like, look around. Okay, there's nobody nearby. This is fine. Levitate. Single projectile flies off screen, hits your character. You just get dunked in it. It would be the funniest shit.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Now you get like these little stuns where you get like a hit and you go, psh, and then you'll usually catch yourself. But back then it was literally you hit, you were going in. You were going for a swim. And yeah, Wallace is right. There was a perk that countered it. So this perk, No More Knockback, which is still a decent perk. In fact, I think it was offered in our first mountain today, or that was yesterday. It's still a decent perk, but it was like really good back then. And yeah, right here, No More Knockback. This perk was like a big deal, and they only added it a little ways into the game. So I feel like there's only a small period of time that No More Knockback existed as a perk, and the shitty knockback mechanic was still around. But I guess they probably added this perk and people were like, the game's so much more fun when you have this perk. They're like, why don't we just make the game always play like that? Though it's not always full on no more knockback, but it's definitely a lot more forgiving knockback. Yes, it is a shop time in it. Let me just check real quick to see if there's anything worth here. That's a yikes. That's a yikes for me, dog. I'm pretty sure there's a moment in Dunk's 100% run VOD where he finds a nuke as a spell before he picks up the orb. And yeah, loading Wand of Destruction could be the cause. Oh. Interesting. Remember you still have 9 shifts to do? No, I do not. Now you're making shit up. Alright, we're going to grab Stronger Hearts. It's a little ways into the run, but we don't really have a lot of HP, so this could be very helpful for us. Beefing up today. Let's do the shop now. It was not 11 shifts. Now you're just lying. Shop number 3. Here it is, chat. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Boom! Today's cosmetic was made by Mind's Eye, and it is a hat/hair for your sweatling. It is called the Rina hat, which is a weeb cosmetic. It's from the anime. It starts with like Hiragashi, something like that. I forget the full name, but some kind of psychological horror show. Catastro seems like he's down with it. He's feeling it. Also, it's expensive because we feel like the weebs are getting too damn swelthy. They have too much sweat. We gotta leech all the sweat from the weebs. That show is fucked. Wait, really? No, I'm curious. Now you got me. What kind of stuff is Mind's Eye watching? Yes, leech me, daddy. Oh god. It's a death simulator? What the hell? It's pretty intense. What the hell? I thought it was... The character looked all like cutesy and stuff, and then like it's like a little kid show kind of thing. Like, oh, a little cutesy character, blah blah blah. But then Mind's Eye linked an image of her being like, had like blood on her shirt, and I was like, that's kind of weird. Then I looked it up and it said psychological horror, and now you guys are saying it's intense. Guess you don't judge a book by its cover. You have a bad habit of reading just one message of a long message out of a chain of context. Doesn't matter in this case, but you always do that. I don't do it. It's just I'm reading a message. How I can't always know. I just read the messages I see. Will DunkBot 2.0 have an open market so I can open short positions for weeb cosmetics? We'll see. We'll see. You know. We'll see. Higurashi no Naku Koro ni is really good. If Kurluk's saying it's good, it means it's probably really fucked up. I read one message per stream. That is not true. Alright, I've closed the shop. Now you guys are just haters. What's up, Asternick? You guys just hating. Haters gonna hate. So remember, we have a long journey today. We have a long journey in our run. We have 11 bosses to kill and 6 orbs to get. One of the 11 bosses will be the final boss, Colmy, obviously. Valorant gameplay, no toxicity, be kind and positive, preferably. Noita's gameplay, don't fuck up the whole world, optional. Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes. Though, you know, comparing, you know, Noita and Valorant, how dare you? Alright. Valorant, we put that in the dumpster. Counter-Strike, there we go. Alright, get back to it. My streamer. What's up there, main? What up, main? So we still have our heal. I haven't used it yet. The reason I'm coming out here is I want to see if we can get a healer setup going. I don't like the fieriness of this in the Hasty base just because it's going to make it hard to keep healers alive. But I don't really have a lot of options either. Ooh, hit myself here. Next challenge. I saw that, Lance. I'll show it again because it is a pretty crazy one. Dude beating Noita on a Wiimote. That would be very frustrating, so props to him.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Wait a second.
Holy shit.
This motherfucker grabbed Teleportitis as like his first perk? What? What the hell? That's not Giga Chat. How's that weird? You're playing on a Wiimote and you're like, hey, let me grab Teleportitis. What's Yolk gonna be? I'm gonna be like, hey, grab no wand tinkering? Yolk's gonna be like, yeah, you think that's weird? What? Are you fucking crazy? Huh. That is interesting. I did notice that earlier. He grabbed Teleportitis. He's kind of insane. Hold up. He has Teleportitis and not a single water on him. Wait, what? Is that Healthium? You're blocking the rest of the perks? Oh yeah, let me move out of the way. What the hell? Synthotron says, okay, that's fucked up. He doesn't have any immunities. No water. Fucking just raw dog and Teleportitis. I respect that. And he's on a Wiimote. What the hell? That's, that dude's insane. That's pretty crazy. A real god gamer. That's pretty wild. I would like to see more of that run. Just see, because you got to remember, when Teleportitis goes off, you need to make sure that you're pointing in the right direction. But he's on a Wiimote. So the Wiimote, the way he moves his cursor around was by tilting his Wiimote. So every time he's about to take damage, you like fucking tilt his Wiimote in a way to make sure to point down. Be an interesting run. I can proudly say I was there. Oh, you saw it. You saw it live there, Scared? Was he streaming it on Twitch or YouTube? And that is, what's his name? Goldubs. Goldubs. Well, he's a mad lad. That flash with acceleration? Okay, I wasn't sure. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's not like a bright enough green for it, but I was trying to make sense of why he, like how. The only way I'm giving up, if I have Teleportitis, I have to have a water flask. You're just gonna be getting, you get on fire, what is it, just like getting thrown around for like 10 minutes? Hopefully the fire goes out soon. Not as crazy as Conga. I mean, Conga's DDR pad obviously is insane, but I think he was making good choices with his, you know, feet. This guy was playing on a Wiimote, making the game even harder with his perk selection. Unless he just like Teleportitis to the end like a speed run. But he had a good amount of health, so I don't know. Okay, how is this dude... Alright, this is starting to piss me off. Read Yolk? Let me see. What's he yolking about over there? Slash user at Yolk. Daw's a 95% or so win rate in Nightmare with Teleportitis. That is different. Because we're talking about, and he's just going for a win and surviving with a keyboard and mouse. Because you can control where you teleport to, and Teleportitis gives you more defense. If you're playing on a Wiimote without water, mind you, that's a recipe for disaster.
cheese.
I mean, it's like the same thing whenever I play TI. You're like saying, all the time, I'm always telling you, teleportitis is the shit. And you guys are like, teleportitis is garbage. I'm like, no, teleportitis is amazing whenever you're speedrunning. I'm not about to be busting out teleportitis stuck on a Wiimote. That, unless you're like just grinding out runs really fast. But again, he looked like he had a lot of health and stuff, so. Oh, look at this. I like it. We give ourselves a wand. Teleportitis is still a valuable damage reduction. Alright, to put in perspective what we're talking about here. He was in the final boss fight with a Wiimote, where if he took any damage, he was going to get yeeted into the lava. That's crazy. When is the next shop? The next shop will be... Oh, look, I was carrying a deadly wand. The next shop will be in... 3 hours-ish? You got a little while. Just don't take any damage. He didn't. He avoided all damage. He did Giga Chad. We gotta hide this wand as soon as possible. This guy is like humping me, this little healer right here. I don't know what's gotten into him. He loves me. On average, teleportitis players are 95% balder than your... What? I don't think Daw is bald, but... Oh my god! That dude just grabbed the fucking wand out of the ceiling, that little bastard. Little cheater. Some lightning, eh. Congo beat it on a dance pad, rookie challenge. Again, I think Congo probably was making good choices. I consider that teleportitis it's a little bit crazy. A little bit of a mad lad. That plus I think Zytio has beaten Noita on some onions and a hot dog and shit. So, Brian, you're getting real crazy with it. Wand's interesting. Blindfolded Noita. You know, Alias Bot has tried to do that for years. He's tried to do a blindfolded run. The thing is, though, he does acknowledge that it's impossible, essentially, to do a blindfolded all the way through. So he tries to do like a where he's blindfolded and somebody guides him through the run. But even then, I don't think he's been able to get much success from it. I gotta kill this guy. This is kind of a nice wand. I'll grab it and... Actually, no, let me put this in the ceiling for now. Fimarim with the 50k sweat drop off. I see you, Fim. Thank you for all the lurkage. Didn't someone beat Portal 2 using a potato? Got them potato skills. Gotta respect the tater. Good old tater. Damn it. Well, there's a plasma if we really want. I will drop one of my spitters for this plasma. You could learn a specific seed blindfolded? No. Would be hard as hell, though. Yeah, seeded you could. Seeded it is, in that case, it would be difficult, but not impossible. Blindfolded random seed. Actually, probably impossible. Hey Dunk, I gotta say I do appreciate your ad/content ratio.
Oh, I
What?
really wish you guys could see this guy.
Oh,
right now. He is
I don't play any.
drawn.
Is that? Oh, is it, you're just saying you like the no ads? Yeah, fuck ads. If anything, that's been the thing that lately chat has been kind of pushing me, saying like you need to multi-stream on both Twitch and YouTube. But I'm like, I don't have it set up DunkBot to be on YouTube. You know, the commands to work for YouTube people and to work for Twitch. But then they bring up the fact that, well, if you watch on YouTube, people are able to get like completely an ad-free experience. And I'm like, well, damn. That is a pretty convincing one, because I do hate ads and I do like the idea of people being able to avoid them entirely. You should multi-stream on OnlyFans. What? Hold up now. Wait, what? Maybe I misunderstood what OnlyFans is for. Yeah, I've heard the YouTube VOD income from like that Moist Critical video that went viral and stuff. Though I'd imagine that is a pretty insane outlier. But I do like the idea of people being able to watch on their preferred platform. One of these days I'll get set up for it. One of these days. Turn OnlyWans into a streaming website. Starts off as like a weighted view Noita streamer wands. Ends up becoming a competitor to Twitch. Check out his OnlyFans, Doink or Bang. What the hell? What do you guys think of me? Come on now. It would also save you quite literally dozens of hours of editing for challenge runs. Wait, what do you mean by that? How would it save time editing?
Oh, I really wish
Explain.
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It's already on YouTube.
You know what you want to do with that, right? You want to put a banging donk on it.
Well, I mean, the editing part is usually because, okay, I guess if you're talking about like if I lowered the, if I was needing to like, I mean, the reason I edit though is usually because I'm removing the boring parts. The boring parts would still persist. So I would still have to like edit it the same if I wanted to make it less boring. There's a healer there. Removing the boring part would end in no video at all. Hilarious. Hey, we got a healer right here. Healer, come here, come here. Nope, nope, he's not coming. He said, fuck you guys. Hey, he's coming home. Come here, little fella. No, no, no! Okay. That was my bad. That was my bad. I didn't realize there was so much fire up there. I kicked the machine. It just saves uploading to YouTube manually part. You're just, you're then relying on YouTube to cut the boring parts out rather than your preferred edit. Oh, use the editor in YouTube.
It's too bad the gods told you to do 2 shifts. Your 3-edge shift is insane.
I've never used YouTube's in editor thing, so yeah, it could be like a huge time saver. I don't know. I have no idea how good it is. Also, one thing I was kind of curious about, maybe you guys will know. So right now, if I was to like take today's run, for example, and post it onto YouTube, there will always be some problem of like, hey, you played this song or you played this one. You know, you have all these DMCA problems, blah, blah, blah. And I'm not even talking about just to like, I'm not saying about monetization. I'm talking about just to post it in general. Some songs cannot be on it. Otherwise, certain countries can't view the video, regardless of, you know, it doesn't matter about monetization. So for a dual streaming setup, if some of those songs plays, what happens then? What was shifted? Acid to poison, and I can't remember the other one. So that's the thing I'd be curious about, because if that, basically we would have to like redo how DunkVod does sounds and stuff for sure if we dual stream to YouTube, because YouTube is way stricter on that stuff. Isn't there like an audio channel that doesn't get recorded on the VOD? You can do that. You can separate the audio channel, but then you end up in a scenario where it's like hearing half of a conversation. Because like all the time chat is like playing weird sound effects, and I'll be like, "Weeb, shut the fuck up." So my VOD would look like me just sitting here quietly, and then all of a sudden just being like, "Weeb, shut the fuck up." People watching would be like, "What the fuck was that? Is he okay?" I don't see a problem with that. Makes me look like a crazy person. Rebrand to a schizo streamer. It's my new brand now. Make certain DMCA sounds on the muted track and others not, maybe. See, that's where it gets tricky. I'm sure it's possible, but basically it just means that like we would be capturing from one program but having the audio played at 2 different outputs. I'm not, like I said, I'm not saying that's impossible, but definitely would be much more complex than what I'm doing now. And YouTube doesn't have crazy persons. Are you just saying I'll blend in? I'll blend in with the crowd of crazies. Oh, yes? Well, thank you.
A real Texan would have dodged that.
A real Texan would have dodged that. I don't know why I was going over here. I was kind of just exploring for the fun of it. After I just said don't use Hesi base to explore, then I'm exploring the Hesi base for some reason. Get creative and replace the DMCA sounds by similarly unsafe but not DMCA-able sounds. That is, you know, Green Hero's right. That is smart. Can't deny it. I've seen a streamer who likes to tell chat that their current music is awesome, but their YouTube stream has no music. I mean, I imagine it's got to be pretty common right now, because a lot of streamers, they don't just do it with their like music that they're playing, they do it with their entire browser. So I've gone to streamers' streams before, like there was damn it, I forget the streamer's name, but lately there's been like a group of streamers that are doing that World of Warcraft stuff, and I remember I was watching Cobalt. Cobalt is a streamer who plays a lot of Binding of Isaac. Anyways, he was talking with another streamer, blah, 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 and I remember being like confused, so I was like, oh, I'll go to the other person's perspective and see what they were talking about. So I jumped to their VOD, and when I pull it up, they pull their browser on screen, and they're like watching a clip, and they're responding to it, but you can't hear the clip.
Dunk, you didn't even acknowledge our child. By the way, how can I retrace my Sweatling NFT?
So yeah, and I was like, well, damn it, this didn't help. Like, I couldn't watch their VOD to understand the conversation more because their VOD didn't have their browser sounds are on the second track. So it was in a weird place. Re-record all the sounds using your own voice. Start with a goo. No, definitely no to that. Earthen, thank you for the 9-month there. New Sweatling ready. There you go, Earthen. I got you. Sorry, it took me a moment. I appreciate the 9 months of kindness. And you said, where can you retrace your Sweatling? Okay, first off, there's no Sweatling NFT. Are you talking about the AI Sweatlings? AI Sweatlings are pretty simple. All you have to do is in the Discord, there is a section called AI Sweatlings. You click it, and then just type in your damn it, what is it? Your IRC name, or not IRC name, your Twitch chat name, not your Discord name.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
For example, in your case, you're, I said, it's an IRC, come on. It's important that you specify literally their Twitch username, because some people type their Discord name and they're confused that it doesn't find it. So for example, yours is Earthen42. So all I do is type in ERTHAN42. And it finds everything with that username. Again, it doesn't connect it to your Discord at all.
He is drenched in sweat.
It doesn't connect it to your Discord account at all. It just literally, unless your Discord name is exactly the same as your Twitch name, it would have no idea. But yeah, that's how you can look through them. And this is the one today that I just now made. Earthen. What's the rarest thing in Noita? No problem, Earthen. I got you, dude. Thank you for the support. The rarest thing in Noita. I mean, there are so many things that are crazy rare, but I think it comes down to what actually ended up. The rarest thing in Noita actually, I think it's the rarest thing in Noita actually ended up happening a couple months ago to a popular Noita content creator named Fury Forged, and it is a greater chest dropping an orb. And there is some weird math going on when it comes to hold on, exactly calculating the odds. Let me pull it up for you. So I went to the wiki, I go to greater treasure chest, and what we're looking for is this right here. It says it is a point 0.0000001% chance of dropping out of a greater treasure chest. So 1 in 100, is that 1 in 100 million? Something like that. I think it says it here. Wait, isn't there an extra 0 here? I don't know. My brain's melting. But the reason that so this actually ended up happening to Fury Forge, which people would say like this is pretty much impossible to have happened, but they other people started looking into it a little bit more and said like, well, because of this and that, like certain variables, they thought it was like the actual calculations would be closer to like 1 in, I don't know, it was like 1 in 40,000 or some number that is still really rare. If something is 1 in 40,000, still rare, but it's not, way less rare than 1 in 100 million. But I think this is probably it, and it has happened to a player, Fury Forge. He hasn't made a video on it yet, but I imagine it will. At least, hold on, not that I know of. I haven't seen a. Let's see, Fury Forged videos. Yeah, he hasn't made a video on it yet, and it happened a couple months ago. It could be, I don't know. I don't want to get you hyped up, but I think there could be it's like one of those things where it's all about the storytelling, because it itself is pretty simplistic in the game. You open a chest, drops out, but to truly comprehend the rarity and all that requires some storytelling. And some people are, he said he would in his latest video. Oh, he did. Did he bring it up? Yep. No, not Fury Forge. Fury. But yeah, so with that said though, you can always find really obscure stuff that you could make up to be like even more rare. Saying like, oh, but what about the odds of a greater chest dropping this, and this? So it's like, well, yeah, that's lots of variables. We're talking about a single variable thing, which is a orb dropping from a greater chest. And I would love, what does the orb do? So in Noita, there's a total, the max amount of orbs that we know how to get to is 33 orbs. That's the most orbs you can get. With the world, like just using the world of Noita, exploring around, you can find 33 orbs. But the greater chest also has an orb in it. So you can get an orb in the main world, an orb in the east, and an orb in the west. That means it adds 3 more orbs. But the odds of getting it is nearly impossible. So anytime I've gotten one of these orbs before, there's a website that actually can help you track it. So for example, all you do is you look up the seed right here. You go over to, let's see if I can find the websites. Orb Atlas. You type in the number. 17390. 17390. 4820. So it's an outside thing, obviously. 48. I'd have to be exact. I mean, we're just showing this for testing. You'd say great search, great chest search, seek true knowledge, and it starts searching the world for the exact pixel that if you were to summon a greater chest on, that you would get an orb from it. And this is searching, millions of pixels very rapidly, and boom, it found it. Saying at that exact spot right there, I don't know, I can't really zoom that much. On that exact pixel right there, the pixel is Great Chest Orb found at X 3207 and Y 488. At that exact spot, you can get a Greater Chest Orb. So what Fury had happen was not using this website and simply just stumbling across it is what happened. That's why it would be considered the rarest thing in Noita. How often do you search for great chests on the internet, Dunk? Great chest ahead. What do they do though? Power-ups? They're not going to be anything great in terms of you. Like, you're not going to grab it and be like, my character is amazing. But you do get, if you look at my character, right around the character, like right below the neck. So around the neck, there's a gold chain. The gold chain appears on your character for all your future runs. Once you have done a 33 orb run, if the gold chain shows up, it doesn't help you in any way. It's purely a cosmetic. And then if you look right at the center, there's this little red/orange little ruby in the middle of it. That is once you have done a 34 orb run. 34 is the amount of orbs. That means you had to at least have gotten one orb from, at least one orb came from a greater chest. And the only time I've been able to get this is using that website and narrowing it down and all that. I've never gotten it through pure RNG. I have 8,000 hours in the game, so it's statistically never going to happen. All right, let's go. I've never done a 33 orb run and have the gold chain. I'm like 99% sure. 8,000 hours in this game? Yeah. You see, right. Well, 7,999. Wait, what? On the library, it said I was at 8,000 in like 3. Wonder why it's slightly different. I lied to you. I'm off by an hour. I'm trying to think why you would have the chain and not have done a 33 orb run. I'm not 100% sure. Timer gets wacky sometimes? Okay. It's nothing that unusual. 2,000 hours left until you master the game and solve the eye puzzle. I can't wait. Building a new PC today so I can play Noita tonight? Fuck yeah, there would. Hell yeah, man. Don't forget to turn your replay recorder on once you get it going there, Wood. So you go options, replay recorder on. That way, if something crazy goes down, you can always share the clip afterwards. Because if you turn it on after the crazy thing happens, you're screwed. You can't go back. So turn it on the first thing. Make it one of the first things that you do. What is the eye puzzle? Can you show it? I wouldn't be able to show it to you in this world here right now because you have to make sure that every single mod is turned off, otherwise it won't appear. I have this turned on right now. That's where if you type !wand in the chat, it will actually pull up in your browser what wand. It pulls up this screen right here, but in your browser. That way it can that way it can you can basically study my builds or look over my builds and understand what I'm running without me having to constantly open my menu for you guys. But if I do turn off the mods, then the eyes are still pretty hard to find. You know, maybe if you guys want, we could do that tomorrow. Turn it off and find the eyes. Though we've done this many times before and nothing ever comes of it because the eyes are a riddle or a puzzle or whatever that nobody has ever solved. If you want to see it though, by typing !eyes. You can, let me do it right now. You want to see? Well, I can at least show you a glimpse. If you type !eyes, it will link you this document that the community has put together. This document is not, it's everything and nothing. This is everything we know about the eye puzzle, which is nothing. We know nothing about the eye puzzle, other than the fact that the eyes exist. There's what they look like in game. They were discovered the first day that they were in the game, at least as far as we're aware. It was the very first day of 1.0. These were discovered, and since then, many players, like, well, you know, whenever I'm playing, if I ever have the mods turned off, like I've stumbled across them many times, and but you can look at them, try to interpret, see what the hell they mean, and nobody's ever found any messages. Nobody ever found a meaning or a purpose to the eyes, but the devs have said that the eyes everything that's needed for the eyes is there. That doesn't mean it is a hidden message. Most people like me, I'm always thinking it's a message. You must read, you know, you could translate it over to something, but that may be the wrong way to look at it. So if you have looking at that document may force you into a certain mindset that maybe you shouldn't have. So maybe you don't need to look at the document. Maybe just know that the eyes exist and then go look for them. Make sure you have all your mods turned off. And from there, see if you can figure out what the hell it is. Or the devs are just trolling. Last update to this document, 2021 03 2020 or 03 25 2021. Yep, it's been it's pretty much been untouched. You could be the first to solve it on stream. I mean, honestly, if I thought there was any chance I could solve it, I would try. I mean, I've glanced at it before. It's not like I've never looked at it, but I mean, have you seen some of the puzzles that have been solved in Noita and some of the Giga Brains, how they solved it? It's like really smart shit. I'm like, holy fuck, these guys are smart as hell. And even those guys couldn't solve the eye puzzle. So I'm like, I got no chance. Currently in the jungle looking for hearts. Have you found many in today's run? Because I'm kind of lacking in the heart department. Use your degree. Gotta bust out that economics degree. Oh yeah, somebody asked about the gold crown. The gold crown appears once you have done the main part of the sun quest, which is create a sun in heaven and a dark sun in hell. Once you've done that, you get a golden crown on your character's head. Found 2 so far? Okay, not bad. A little something in the jungle. I guess I'll take the freeze, and I'll just say, hi, Steve. Hi, Steve. Rose and kicked him. Pirate software could solve it. You know what would, if he really wanted to be like you know, because a lot of people are doubting his puzzle skills and stuff after all the crap that went down. But if he really wanted to be like, let me show you how it's done, he fucking solved that eye puzzle. That would be kind of a Giga Chad move. You'd be like, oh fuck, this guy's real. He's the real deal. Solved a puzzle a community's tried to solve for 4 years now. He's a genius. He'd do an Elon and pay some guy on Fiverr to do it. What shit went down? He didn't do any. Pirate Software didn't do anything that normal. You know, he's not getting like canceled or something for being a bad person, or like doing something that was like terrible. He was basically in World of Warcraft. He fucked up and took like no accountability to it and created like a ton of enemies. And then from there he did a bad job at admitting his mistake, and it spiraled out of control. It's like something so small, but then it becomes bigger because you're just not admitting to the small thing. I mean, he is a bad person. He literally cannot admit fault. I wouldn't say that makes you a bad person. I do agree that he fucked up, obviously. But I don't think that qualifies as making a person. People have certain strengths and weaknesses, right? And that clearly is a weakness he's got. Everybody's got their strengths and weaknesses. He's just, it's like a stubbornness, right? His game is shit as well. You guys are hard critics, man. Gotten off Gleba yet? Not yet. Soon. I love the jungle. Good wand, great design, decent amount of hearts, and yeah, the jungle is what I always tell people. Get to the jungle. That is good shit. Blaming everyone else for your fuck up makes you a bad person. I mean, it is a bad look. I will give you that. I'm not saying that it's a good quality, obviously, but it was, yeah. I don't think necessarily it's as simple as that. Dunk has been permanently banned incoming. Well, I was, you know. All I'm saying is there are a lot of creators out there who get like canceled and stuff, and they do really bad stuff and they deserve it. It wouldn't really be a situation where I'm like, this person is a dangerous human being. It's more of like, dude maybe has some bad qualities, some bad traits. Does it? I mean, now if something more comes out, that's different. But he's a Mr. Know-It-All. Yeah, but I mean, let's be real. I've known a lot of people that way in my life, and I wouldn't say they're like a terrible person. He's like, this guy is a pain in the ass. Never liked the guy, but I did discover Noita thanks to his shorts when YouTube was putting them everywhere. True, guys. We got to have his back at least 10%. He has shown love to Noita by default. He's got that. He's got Giga Chad in him. He is like, I never heard of him. He was like a streamer who got like really popular off of YouTube and stuff. He like blew up in terms of popularity.
I fear the moist mob.
Scoville, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the love. Also, Disaster, thank you for the 12-monther. Floushinger with the 16-monther. Mahalo with the Prime 2-monther. And Zenimental with the 21-monther. Don't think I ever got a sweatling before. Weird. Glad to see you're doing well, Chase. Hey, Zenimental, thank you for the 21 months. Hopefully the system worked this time, Zenimental. I hope so. Literally every day he does another stupid thing, another double down on his trash takes. Yeah, I mean, he definitely has done a really terrible job with this situation. I mean, there's no denying that. You gotta be. I'm not that blind, but I'm just saying. I think things that would qualify what makes a person a terrible person would be somebody who would like steal selfishly for, you know what I mean? Like just stuff that is like literally screwing over other people for their own benefit with like real world repercussions. Somebody just not admitting mistake and being like really cocky or maybe arrogant. Maybe not your favorite qualities, but doesn't make them a bad person. Steal from their own charity. I mean, has he been accused of that? But yeah, that would qualify. What they do? He fucked up in a World of Warcraft raid like a month or two ago. Actually, it's probably been just a month now, and he just handled the situation badly, really badly. Basically, it'd be like this. I made a mistake in Noita that you all knew was a mistake, right? Very obviously, he fucked up. I've never fucked up before in Noita, but if I did, hypothetically, this situation, I fuck up, right?
Dunk and Pirate Software have a lot in common. They both love ranting. They both have questionable tastes in waifus and have been programming something for years that will never come out.
Shut your
But
mouth.
only one has made me burn my Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Hey, what? No, don't put that on me. That was not me. That was not me. Anyways, if I fucked up and it was really clear that I fucked up, but it was also kind of embarrassing for me that I fucked up, and instead of just being like, shit, I fucked up, instead I like just banned every single person who basically said, hey dude, you made a mistake, like you fucked up, and that's pretty much all it is. It's not a good look. Obviously it's a really, really bad look, but it doesn't, I hope you guys wouldn't be like, this piece of shit. I hope you'd be like, man, Chase really hates, he really does not want to own up to fucking up. This piece of shit, boycott Dunk. Dunk, please never say you're pro-genocide. That was not Pirate, that was Asmongold. That dude just says dumb shit all the time. Now see, that stuff makes sense though. That's where I understand where people get worked up. If somebody advocates for genocide and people are like, he's a shitty person, I'm like, I hope he just didn't know what the hell he was saying. That makes sense, so I understand why people are saying that. But if somebody just is really, really not stubborn, I'd be like, I don't know. Give them the benefit of the doubt, I guess is what I'm saying. Asmongold said that. That was a while back. He advocated for genocide. It was pretty bad. But then he stepped away. I think he may even got banned. At the very least, he stepped away for a while, and then he ended up saying like, yeah, he didn't know what the hell. Like he admitted to fucking up because it was pretty much like a clear as day stuff he should not have said. And so at that point, you only he knows if it's true, because some people will be like, I fucked up, but in the deep down, they're just like, I'm only saying that because the internet's roasting me right now. That's one of those things you really don't know the intentions. I'm gonna move this here. I don't know if this is a good decision. Good. Oops, I forgot. I need to have... I'm still burning stuff. Wait, where's my... Oh, I got rid of it. I dropped it on the ground. I forgot. This is gonna be terrible. You know what? I'm actually gonna stick with the freeze. As lame as that is. Oops. Sorry, I don't mean to be ignoring you for a moment there, chat. It's just I have to get everything... Been yapping for a bit. Gotta get all my stuff organized here. Wow. Aspen doesn't apologize unless he means it. He rarely does it. That is true, too. He's not exactly known for his making mistakes. The thing that I thought was funny, though, was where... so Elon Musk, remember whenever he basically got caught cheating, all that shit went down, and you know, Asmongold is known to be kind of like, you know, what's the word for it? Not very critical of people like Elon and stuff. But anyway, so this goes on where Elon gets caught cheating. People are all talking about the internet. And Asmongold, who will talk about anything, didn't respond to the Elon stuff for like a day or two. And then people were, of course, like freaking out. And he's like, oh, I talked a little bit about it on my stream. But then he goes and makes a video. So he's like, see, guys, I wasn't avoiding it. I went outside for one day. That's all. But then immediately Elon Musk exposes that they were talking in like DMs and shit because Elon had like a freak out. It was like so. So then you know Asmon was probably like, son of a bitch. Like he tried to appear like, you know, you guys are making shit up, and then Elon just leaks their DMs. He's like, God damn it. You fucked up, man. When did Elon cheat? Basically in Path of Exile, he claims to be like one of the top ranked players in the game. And then whenever he went to stream himself playing the game, he seemed kind of clueless, which is still not definitive proof, right? Because you could be like, somebody could just be distracted, or you could have been smoking something before the show. You don't know, right? It's not definitive, but it looks pretty bad. It nearly irrefutable, but still people are giving him the benefit of the doubt, some people. And then during the inauguration for Trump, I don't know this part. I was like, is this real? Because Quinn pulled it up on his stream where you could see Elon's character was logged in while the inauguration was going on. I was like, it's like, all right, yeah, he had to make sure. He had to make sure everybody knew it was true. The point is, he was clearly paying people to play his character and stuff, and I think since then, I think he's like admitted it. The Quinn takedown on Elon is the best. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Quinn, I haven't watched a ton of his stuff, but anytime I see like stuff from him, it's usually pretty funny. I know he's gotten in trouble in the past for saying some wild shit, but he's somebody who is dedicated to his stream. Anytime I stop by his stream, like whenever Path of Exile 2 first came out, like the first time I tuned into his stream, he had like some kind of like crazy ass haircut. Then I tune in again and he's like bald. And then I tune in again later, he's got like a fucking tattoo and shit. Like, the dude's like, he just does like crazy stuff. He's all in for his stream. Some people put it all on the line. Even before inauguration, Elon admitted himself for boosting D4 and PoE accounts. I saw something about that where a guy was like, showed like their conversation, and basically Elon's reasoning was that he said everybody at the top of the boards cheats. So I don't know, like basically like, why am I being called out? Everybody at the top cheats, and it's like, well, it's pretty lame. Obviously not that saying everybody, I mean having that perspective. I cheat because everybody cheats. What? Screw that.
I fear the moist mob.
A little bit late. Can we open the vote? What? No. Hey, Cloud, how's it going? Good to see you, Cloud. It's not even true that everybody cheats. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people that are near the top of the boards, I'm sure several of them are content creators, like streamers and stuff. That's how they're able to sustain a living of you just playing Noita, or not Noita, playing Path of Exile all day, every day. So it's kind of mean to like say that like those guys are cheating too, and they're like, what the fuck, man? This is my life. I was pretty sweaty with NetHack tonight. Okay, all right, respect there, Cloud. Well, I hope all you guys enjoyed the NetHack, having a good weekend. We've just been talking about just random, whatever's been topical stuff in the last like couple months. Which right now was like we're discussing the Elon Musk Path of Exile stuff. Just talking about it was funny. That was nothing new, just funny shit.
Can't wait to see Elon in a video with Camomo shoving rockets up his bunghole.
What the hell? I think what? What are you watching? I'm gonna pass on that. Tell the NetHack fans now is the time not to mention Scrolls of Genocide. The hell is Scrolls of Genocide? Yeah. I mean, I hope we get to. The one good thing about like this weird world that we live in, where you got like celebrities like kind of running the world and crap, or at least running the U.S., which is in a way kind of running the world, is that we do possibly end up with a people on Mars Jersey Shore situation, which I'm not a Jersey Shore fan, but if I was going to watch something that was that kind of trash content, it would be insane watching some shit like that on Mars going down. You know what I mean? Where it's like some drama and shit. Like, so-and-so slept with so-and-so. You're like, somebody's like, why are you watching this? You're like, yeah, because they're on fucking Mars right now. And these guys got a one-way trip to Mars. Like, yeah, he just slept with her, but they're not ever leaving Mars. This is the society of Mars.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
They have to continue on for the rest of their life together. Colonizing Mars isn't going to happen anytime soon. Hey, don't shut down my dreams of Mars Jersey Shore. Rachel is pregnant. Okay. On Mars. Exactly. And then that's when Calcium, that's when they come to the realization, oh shit, we didn't send up a doctor. Then they're like, oh fuck. This one dude who's professionally a DJ is about to have to learn how to deliver a baby on Mars. And you're like, oh, fuck, I gotta watch this. It's gonna be crazy. I'd like 90 Day Fiancé on Mars. I think it's gonna be longer than 90 days, though. I think it's the rest of your life fiancé on Mars. You're not escaping them. They live together now. Real Housewives, yes, of Mars. See, now you're getting it. You're getting it. Hey, that's the timeline we're on, and I know for some of you that has depressed the hell out of you, but sometimes you just gotta embrace the ridiculousness, and you're like, fuck it, Mars at least could entertain me. We have that to hold on to. Hold on, let me do some upgrading to my wand. I'd rather wait for the aliens to come back. Aliens, please. They turned around long ago. They're like, you know what? Fuck this. We're turning around. We're not going back there. When is the long hair coming back? Never, Potato. I hated having long hair. For all those people that have long hair, I don't know how you do it. It's a lot of work, man. Always in my face, driving me crazy. You don't want any nukes dropped on your head. Let's hope that doesn't come to that anytime soon. Hopefully we make it to Mars first. We at least need Jersey Shore on Mars before they start popping off with the nukes. When is the hair coming back? All right, how can I both have long hair and be bald at the same time? Explain that to me, Chad. A wig? That's not having long hair. That's literally wearing a wig. Quantum follicles. That is true. I did learn a little bit about this when I played Outer Wilds. I have heard of the quantum follicles before. Imagine being the poor camera operator stuck on Mars for the rest of your life with the cast of Jersey Shore. At that point, I don't think anybody's volunteering. I think at that point, it's like they've selected like a prisoner who was like, he's got life in prison. So they're like, listen, you're here for life. But if you want, we have a job for you on Mars. Do you know how to operate a camera? So then it's an extra variable of spiciness because they've sent up a psychopath murderer. Boom! More drama. Genius, right? Might turn down south real quick. Actual genius. I do what I can. They glue the camera to his hands. So fucking, he's forced to only record. Starts murdering people with a camera. The only move I got. The hell? What a crazy wand. Fucking pollen. Cameraman takes hostages. Yeah, see, cameraman takes hostages. People are like, these days they're numb to that shit. Cameraman takes hostages on Mars. People are like, oh shit, I gotta see this. This is crazy. This is wild. That's the future. That's the potential future that we live in. We're on the timeline to see that happen. So strap in, buckle up. It'd be a story forgotten in 3 days? Well, yeah, it'll be forgotten in 3 days because there's another story of cameraman murders every cast member on Mars. That headline fucking tops it. Hey Dunk, why are cosmetics almost always hair and dresses? I wouldn't say that's the case. Let me look. They're almost always hair and dresses. Let's do a little peek. We'll do a little peek here. So there is hair, but there's hats. See, we got little hats here. Now, the thing is, when they design a hat, they tend to put hair with it because most hat layer cosmetics, because of the way they're set up, I mean, not most, all hat layer cosmetics, you couldn't have a hair and hat, so you might as well design them together. Because nothing else can go on that layer, if that makes sense. You couldn't be like, oh, this is my hair, and then also just find a hat and be like, oh, I want this hat on it. They share the same layer. So that's why whenever you look at today's cosmetic, it's like a fusion of the two. But there's just a hat right there. And there's just a hat from Purdy Mouth right there. And that one actually is a fusion of hair and stuff. And then as for the dresses, there's a hoodie right there. Let's see, Cadence outfit. That's a jacket. That's not a dress. That's a dress. That's an outfit. That doesn't necessarily make it a dress. That's a penis.
If I got to go to Mars, even if other people went with me, first thing on touchdown to the surface, I am just gonna goon one out.
What?
Go down in history as the first bro to bang one out on Mars.
Volt, don't worry, I'll delete the VOD. So this, whenever you send in your application, this won't be held against you. You're fine. See, there's armor. There's a lot of variety. We got all kinds of stuff. Shish boy, thank you for the prime. I appreciate the prime sub. Thank you. Do you ever re-release shop items? I can't believe I missed the Cloud Strife. Yeah, they re-release. In fact, whenever people earn 7 streaks, they can actually take a cosmetic that was in the past and force it back into the shop. So that's one of the reasons that we have the whole prediction system. So you literally don't have to wait. You can be like, fuck it, I'm forcing it back into the shop today. Yep, like tomorrow's. Even I can do this? Yes, even you. It doesn't work for event cosmetics though, like a special cosmetic that is like, hey, I hit my 2000th win in Noita. Once that stream ends, it never returns. It can never be brought back. That'll be a flex that spans the whole solar system for all time. What, the jerking it on Mars? We have melee immunity. I don't know why I'm kind of dancing around right now. Let's just go straight for the dragon boss. Do you invest in crypto? No. I remember when it was first becoming a thing, though, I was wanting to learn how it worked just because it's an interesting thing, right? Like, I remember I learned how to, like, purchase stuff on the website, but I was never, like, putting any real money into it just because you really need to have expendable income before you go investing in something volatile like cryptocurrencies and all that. But it is a really interesting world, and I do understand the basics of how it works. But yeah, outside of like getting into details on like blockchain and what makes this crypto better than that crypto, I don't know shit.
Jerkin on Mars may be impressive, but I am the first one to yank my peanuts on Venus.
Remember, we have freeze on our wand and we have melee immunity. So this enemy right here is normally would insta-kill us if we walked into him, but with melee immunity, we can literally just freeze him, kick, and that's it. It's over. Easy. You said 10,000 deaths is not an event cosmetic. I remember that. So can I get it back? I'm not going to do this. I think so. I think so. I'd have to ask our artist to make sure we could remember the. If you are right with that information, then yeah, you could. There's melee immunity. Hell yeah. Yep. Good old melee immunity. The basics is that you have a huge audience by streaming, sell them NFTs that are totally not NFTs, stonks go up, get giga profits, go to Mars with camera glue, Ant-Man. Easy life. Ah, it all makes sense. Oh, shit. GoPro cellmate. Oh, fuck that. Actually, what are the stats on this? 330. I learned that Twitch resets channel points. No, it should not reset your channel points. What did you... Wait. Did you do something to reset them? They should never reset. Your channel points are supposed to be constant. Can you do a stream where you pump up a penny stock so we can profit? That shit is fucking scary as hell. I don't know, the creators that do that shit where they're just openly scamming, it blows my mind. I should have bought gold 10 years ago, and when I thought about it, for real, hey, it's like everything. Should have bought gold, should have bought Bitcoin, should have bought Ethereum. Should have invested in lube. I don't know. What's another asset that's gone up in value? I have no idea. What do you mean, huh? I'm sure the value of lube had to gone up quite a bit. Didn't you hear about like all the mass lube that Diddy was hoarding? Clearly that helped the prices of it. Nvidia? Silver? Diddy albums? Invest in OnlyFans? Invest? Shit, it should have been a, you know, on like ground creator, like one from the very start. Day one, you're creating content. Wait, was this pointing? What was this pointing towards? Oh, something I already looked at. Yeah, okay. Actually, let me break that. Blep. Should have invested in all the games. True. I could have invested. Actually, there's no, literally no way to invest, but still. I could have just stolen the idea for Noita. Be like, you made this, I made this. Let me kill this worm real quick. I don't trust him. Damn it, worm. He's annoying. Stupid worm. You invest in them by doing content on their games? Yeah, I invest time. That's my investment. Invest in sweat. Noita 2 might come out before DunkBot 2.0. That's a doubt. Big doubt. What would you do with that idea? Write the game yourself? I don't even know how. Like, if you like knew a game, like, oh, I've been in the future. This game's amazing. I guess you would buy a programmer or something.
How can I invest in DunkBot 2.0? Or is that a rug pull too?
You'd be like, I guess I gotta find a programmer and just buy out the next like 3 years. Like, give him a contract. It's gonna take you. Actually, I don't know. Noita took them years. I mean, like, I think the first code that ended up being, so it's weird whenever you have something like a game like Noita and you say, how long did it take to make? Because it's like saying, well, does that count the oldest code that's been written for it? Because Impuli talked about it and said that there was code that was like written, I want to say like 10 years or 11 years prior to Noita coming out. But it wasn't necessarily like, the goal wasn't to make Noita originally. Like, they were like making the engine, they had these ideas. Eventually the idea morphed into Noita. But yeah, there's some code in it that had been written over like a decade previously. Steve Streamer wants to buy people to force them to work. Like, I would like to buy you to program this, right? Oh, you mean you want to hire me? No. I want to own you. Because I also want to own the game that you program. And all the ideas that I'm going to dump onto you, I want to own them all. It's called the Elon Musk strategy, alright, chat? Write it down. So just hiring. No. You can't be. The problem is, if you just hire them and you go dropping all these ideas on them, they're going to run. They're going to escape with your gigabrain ideas and they're going to program it themselves. You got to make sure that anything that you relay to them, you're guaranteed the profits. So it's like Blizzard. Yeah, there we go, Blizzard. If you own the game, you own the iPuzzle solution. imagine you've programmed in the iPuzzle exactly as it is, and they're like, what's the answer? Like, I don't know. I stole the idea from someone. I made it exactly as they made it. I still don't know what the answer is. I just stole the idea. I don't know the answer to the iPuzzle. Maybe that's, holy shit, maybe that's what's happening right now. Maybe that's why the devs haven't gave us any hints. They're like, shit, we stole this from somebody else. We don't know what the answer is. Slavery is a strong word. Can we just say unpaid interns? Yeah, there we go. Can I gift you $1,000? I mean, I wouldn't fight you over it. Probably randomly asking in a chat means it's probably not the best move for you, so probably shouldn't do that. But I appreciate the idea. How? You can give subs. You can use PayPal. Let's put it this way. If you're not completely aware how, probably isn't the best move to do. Oh shit. Give me one moment. I gotta not die here. I accidentally hit myself with my own free shot. I can explain the specifics in a moment. Alright, Twitchy has ended. Basically, there's an enemy that he makes it where your own projectiles can hurt you. Since I have freeze on triplicate bolts, the freeze is flying around everywhere, and it hit me and froze me and also damaged me. So I had to immediately get out of there, wait out the twitchy effect. I got kind of lucky that I didn't build a better wand because that could have hurt really bad. Dunk is kind of like Northern Lion, but instead of variety gaming, he only plays Noita and is from Texas and isn't big brain. So what I'm trying to say is Dunk is bald and rants a lot. Thank you, Swarls. I appreciate your comparison. Hold up. I think I left the heal in the mountain still. I'm pretty sure. Lies, I say, lies. Luckily, I survived because I didn't have a stronger wand. Equals survive because of skill issue. Well, I was too lazy to go back for some of the resources. Since we're doing 11 bosses, I figured, I'm gonna have to backtrack anyways. But now I'm like, oh fuck. Had I backtracked earlier, I would have had damage pluses on there. That could have hurt pretty bad. Alright, we're gonna put this up, toss this, toss this. I kind of want to hold on to this, so we will. For now. Toss, 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 toss. I like the hiccups. Let's... Let's try this out. Actually, we don't even need the heavy spread. I just realized we can just go quad, 4 projectiles, easy. There you go. Even though I really hate the freaking arrow trigger. If you're curious what makes it so rough, it's because it costs 35 mana. This is more than 3 times as expensive as a spark trigger. And anytime you have a wand that's firing crazy fast like this, you want to use things that are cheap. That way you can just laser down enemies rather than something like an arrow trigger. Best wand isn't always the best idea. No really worthy opponent in Noita HP wise. That is true too. Sometimes you can suffer from min-maxing. Can DunkBot 2.0 do Mad Libs? Not that I'm aware of, but maybe in the future. Who knows? Could you move the chainsaw to make it slower, but also less mana per second? Yeah, you could. You could say, you know what? I'll put the chainsaw in the payload. In that case, we're gonna have a bit of a slower wand, though. That's all. That's up to you, kind of thing. You know, some people prefer it that way. Me, I was kind of like just, I don't know. Since I'm reading chat all the time, I tend to just like see an enemy, blast, and I read chat for a bit as it restores. But, yeah. I'm going to go grab a glass of water real quick, run to the bathroom real quick as well, and then we're going to finish off this run. We still have, like, probably like 2 hours left in this run. At least an hour. We have 11 bosses, 6 orbs. Oh, no, not 11 bosses. We've killed 1 boss. We killed the dragon. So 10 more bosses to kill. We got lots of time. Don't pee in the sink again. Don't tell me what to do, chat. I'll be right back. Piss in the sink.
Spin! 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 Spin!
Egg.
Spin!
Spin. 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 Dunk is bold.
I'm back, baby. And I got some chocolates. What are you guys weeping about in there? Who wants a chocolate cashew? Everybody gets one.
It's time to stop.
Get out of the way, Frank.
Okay. No more.
Get out of the way. All right. Everybody gets one. Grab your chocolate cashew. How is the sink stop? You make one sink, piss, and joke, and everybody thinks that you do it every time. I don't piss in the sink, damn it. Hold on, let me get a couple chocolates. Hold on. Why not? Huh?
Mine?
Chocolate cashews are the fuel of God gamers. This is actually specifically dark chocolate, so pretty damn good.
Do it.
Alright, alright. So do you wash your hands in the toilet? What? Do you have 1,334 cashews? I mean, I probably did at one point, but... Nah, actually... Probably about 1/10 that. Probably had it close to 130. That's when I stopped watching Breaking Bad, was when Walter White pissed in the kitchen sink. What? Wait, what? I think you watched a different Breaking Bad than I watched. I don't remember that. Nope, that did happen. Wait, really? I don't remember this. You guys are making stuff up now. No, that did happen fairly early, if I recall. What is that? My Twitch video keeps freezing, but the audio keeps playing. Ooh. Your favorite scene was him pissing in the sink? What a weird favorite scene. I can't tell if you guys are actually being for real right now. You troll so often. Alright. We need to move forward. Onwards! To victory! Yoke's world record yesterday was impressive. 33 orb boss in under 16 minutes. This is God Gaming. It was pretty crazy. We actually watched it today. The start of stream was us checking out the new 33 orb world record. Yoke does it again, man. He's up to 21, 22? I can't even keep track of the world records he has now. And these are concurrent world records. They're all at the same time. Crazy. Oh, you know, I just realized we have not... This is huge right here. This is huge. It actually bails us out of what would have been a pretty scary situation. Homing plasma. We shoot that in that direction. Kills him. Whew. Lots of good stuff here. But we have not gotten any tellies. That's why we're moving so slow. I was just wondering. I was like, have I been yapping that much? I mean, I have been yapping a bit today. We did discuss Mars, Jersey Shore for 45 minutes. But we're moving slow because we haven't gotten an early telly. I'm not going to use freeze because we're going into the vault. We'll take this. Whack. So, if I... How can I show this? Basically, I'm going to grab explosion immunity because explosive projectile on a luminous drill actually does do big damage. The 330 damage, that's just from the luminous drill and the explosive projectile, 330. But it is dangerous for the player. It can hurt you. So I had to grab it just to make sure. I mean, yeah, I can still burn myself, but the explosion can hurt you normally. But I have explosion immunity, so it should keep us nice and safe, hopefully. Please, random spell, just one shot. Random spell. Was he even over here? Are you making stuff up? Oh shit, there was a random spell. I'm not grabbing the random spell. I want the ducks. I thought there was telly in the first Holy Mountain. I don't think so. Hopefully I didn't forget, but well, that would drive me crazy if I had left it there the whole time. I'd be so mad at myself. Yeah, everything that comes at us hopefully will die pretty quickly. The reason this guy doesn't die fast is because he is explosion immune. He's the one exception to the hopefully they die quickly, you know. Nah, Telly was in Snowy. Oh man, there's a Telly in Snowy. I moved ahead too quick. We may get it on the way back though. If we get lucky and come across it. Yeah, Platinum says he was just in the first mountain. There was no Telly there. Alright, making sure I'm not going crazy. Draco claims he has bingo. Does he? 500 plus health. Uses the anvil. Peas on a healer. Always stunned. That is stunning me with their ridiculousness. 505, yep. I wasn't sure, Draco, if I'd even passed it. Award. No, not peas on a sink. If you're curious why there's poison there, that's because we did do a fungal shift that turned acid into poison. Lots of fire. We did pass up fire immunity earlier. Oh well. Ooh. Personal lightning caster does shred the alchemist really quick and easy. But I don't really think we're gonna have issues with them. Maybe it's unnecessary.
Yoke would have fired random spell for chat. Dunk, being utterly bereft of skills, courage, and hair, refuses. Just making sure everyone is aware.
No. That is not the case. Yoke isn't in charge of carrying my streak. Yeah, there you go, Twist. Tell him. Get him. Ooh. Oh. will be back. Don't worry. Homing. Plasma. Yo. What a pretty crazy mountain there. Okay, I forgot that I had plasma on there and tried to blast through it. I was thinking I had the explosion still. Right. I was not thinking. Kinda turned off my brain there. There we go. Just enough for the roll. Telly is in the second Holy Mountain? No, you're trolling, Bobo. You just said that first one earlier, and then now you're changing it to second. Damn it, this is garbage. Why not Concentrated Spells? Concentrated Spells is amazing. Adds huge damage, but at this point, we're not really going to have damage issues. If you're like in the very first Holy Mountain, and you're trying to just get a basic win, I would say definitely grab Concentrated Spells. It's amazing. But in our case, I mean, you can see we're kind of shredding enemies pretty well. Why not Gas Blood? I don't like the floatiness that comes with Gas Blood, because the only benefit would be like the toxic immunity, really. Why not all of them? Yeah, this is a pretty crazy mountain. So what we're going to do... I'm going to leave one of the triplicates on the ground. We're going to toss all this garbage away. I mean, this wand is like potentially really good. I think I dropped a wand that had all our multicasts on it. Whoops. I guess we'll just grab the refresh for the black holes. There's no reason not to. No, this is supposed to go here. This goes here. This I'm leaving here. I may end up needing this though later. Black holes. Okay, so there's lots of stuff to steal. And yeah, that's Homebringer. We need a telly. Well, that's going to make that area really annoying. Give it a moment. Alright. Ah, it's a swapper. Swapper, no swapping. The black hole there. Get rid of this. Then keep. Oh. Shoot a black hole. So go down here. We grab this. Then go here. Grab this. I'm gonna put it here for now. Then we go here, and how the hell we're gonna grab that?
Hello, guys and gals. Oh boy, I wish I had a picture of your stupid faces.
Ooh, that hurt. Alright, good news. Magic arrow with trigger, we don't need it anymore. We can go add timer on a spark bolt. So now, much more reasonable. And we can even add on modifiers for free if we choose. Why are you going all the way down to the Temple of the Art? I just kind of check all the perks and everything. There's no need for like, because we have a long journey ahead of us, so we could already go over to like the Wanmart area and beef up a bit if we wanted to. But now we have a piercing, so obviously if we get a heal bolt, we'll be really good there. In fact, we probably are at the point that we can turn back. since we can't even afford rerolls and stuff right now. We need to go back. Oh, look at that. 5,800, and we can get an infestation, which means our explosion damage will go from currently, like I said, explosive projectile on a luminous drill does 330. Well, this will do 8 times that. I think it's 8. However many projectiles are on infestation, multiply that by 330, which I think it's like 8. It may be a bit more than that, actually. But we need to go back, Marty. I'll even grab this. There's a saying, all roads lead to Rome. I feel like that saying, all Sparkbolt builds lead to Dunk, is equally valid. Why does explosive projectile do so much damage with certain spells? It's like the code for it, like the... Okay, so normally whenever you have something like a damage plus, it's very simple, right? It's like, hey, this does this adds 10 damage to spells. So then you put other spells near it, and you're like, each one of them gets plus 10 damage. Very clean, very easy to see. With explosive projectile, the way they programmed it, it says it makes projectiles more destructive to the environment, and they give you some stats, but you really don't really. It's like, how do you register that? You see where it says explosion radius plus 15? They basically made it where it adds like a little bit of an AoE explosion to projectiles, and whenever that AoE explosion reaches a certain size, it makes it go from doing like its basic projectile damage. So for example, a spark bolt does hold on. A spark bolt does 3 damage, right? When you attach an explosive projectile to it, it increases the explosion range a little bit and barely adds any extra damage, but that radius is not large enough to meet this like hidden threshold that if it gets to a certain size, it'll actually add on a bonus 330 explosion damage. So you actually need 2 explosive projectiles to reach that hidden like radius. The luminous drill, on the other hand, only needs 1 to reach that radius of explosion damage, and because of the nature of the luminous drill, it also can hurt the player. So basically, it's like a hidden mechanic within each projectile. It has like an explosion radius, and that's what dictates if it gets to do that like bonus damage. That's how it was explained to me, at least, because I've never dug around in the code before, so I never understood either for the longest time why is it special, and that's how it was kind of broke down. Wiki says advocating or infestation is 6. Oh, is it really only 6? That's a little disappointing. Is there anything interesting I can do with an always cast explosive projectile? I mean, you can always make something out of it, but I wouldn't be like, it's something that I'm like hyped for. It's not like it's an always cast black hole or an always cast. Oh, there's a route right here. Always cast black hole, always cast mad reader. Those tend to be a little bit more. Or always cast add mana. That's a pretty magical one. Explosive projectiles, like, I mean, there's stuff out there, but it wouldn't be anything that is like that big of a deal. Always cast Circle of Vigor. True, Danon. How did I forget that one? Arguably one of the best, if not the best. Always cast Mad Reader. I mean, always cast Circle of Vigor. Didn't you have a wand to recover in the vault? Fuck. No, I had a spell that I was wanting to get. I was wanting to get that infestation. Was there a wand? Actually, I think I did drop a wand down for a moment. Oh well, it's not a big deal. That's like the kind of the nature of once you get a good run going. We're in a good place right now, so I'm not super worried about the little details. Like if we had to take our top wand and throw it away, we could still get by without it right now. I would rather not, but we could survive. What's that there? It's a whiskey. If you need a tele alternative, there is a recoil modifier in Hisi shop and maybe Snowy Depths. Oh, thank you there, Synthotron. I have lots of zones still left to explore. It's definitely out there. Somebody was saying they saw one in their Snowy Depths, I think. That's what they'd said. There's light. You know, I'm actually going to grab this real quick because we may need that light. Go towards the light. Spark triggers for days. Even though we have our own like ad timer system, it could be nice to have like an extra. What's going on here? He just threw out an egg. I once got killed by a random poly in Walmart trying to look for Circle of Vigor without realizing that static projectile spells don't spawn on wands. Yeah, it can only spawn as an always cast, so technically there was still a small hair of a chance you would see it, but yeah, it does. Its rules are kind of annoying. I found it after the Hisi-based Worst Noob Gamer. I was carrying it on my way back up. I was like, yeah, I guess we might as well see if we get something good. I only have one of these left. Drop this. This goes up. Put this in the ceiling. Refresh that. It can't spawn there. Static, the category here of static projectiles, which I think they're all clumped together, aren't they? Yeah, these guys, like, see how they have this type, and it says static projectile, same as this one, type, static projectile. They do not spawn as spells on a wand that you can just grab off. You know, like you can't just be like, oh, except there is one rule. There are wands in the very first zone that are pre-designed, meaning the devs themselves created the wand, and because normally the way a wand works is like it kind of like spawns in, then it assigns stats, then it assigns spells to it. But there are a couple wands that are already decided on their exact look, stats, everything. But they're only like, they're very rare. They're the first zone, they're all over in the first zone, but outside of that, there's just rare exceptions. The reason they did that is to allow for consistency. So that when players, you know, players are saying, the early game is so bullshit, blah, blah, blah. But it's like, the devs kind of did some little things that you can't tell, but they manipulate the game in a way so that they can feel confident that players get a very somewhat consistent start. Obviously there is, you know, variation with like hearts, and sometimes you open a chest and all that crap. But in terms of wands, you'll notice that the wands in the early game, sometimes you find, yeah, like 1, sometimes you find 4, but the wand stats themselves are very consistent. And the spells that they offer. So in those spells that they offer, that's why there is some static projectiles, such as Circle of Stillness. You've probably seen that. You like have been in the first zone, found Circle of Stillness on a wand. That wasn't random. A dev literally made that wand and placed it in the first zone to appear from time to time. Same also goes for All Seeing Eye. Where is All Seeing Eye? Oh, it's right here. All Seeing Eye is one of those spells. Actually, wait. I can't remember if the All Seeing Eye's rules. I forget on that one. Is it one of those that also can't spawn on wands except for those early game wands? I can't even remember now. My brain. My brain. Yes, yes, okay. It seemed familiar, but at the same time I was like, wait. Why? I don't know why. Like in my head I could like picture a wand like in a shop having All Seeing Eye on it. I was like, wait. Maybe that isn't right. I'm just losing it. Heading over to the bottom right real fast to repair our wand. I've noticed that a lot of the first level, a lot in the first level, a lot of the wands have the exact same stats and are dupes. Exactly, Murph, exactly. But then when you get to the second zone, that's when things start to be like randomly generated. That's where you get all the craziness. It's just, and it makes sense because the devs probably, when they were playtesting it and they heard player feedback, one of the biggest ones is probably like, you know, people say, yeah, it's all RNG based. And their thinking was probably like, well, then let's remove some of the RNG to make it, you know, for consistency. Doesn't mean that there still isn't a lot of variation, but it just means like it's a controlled, more controlled randomness. Yeah, only modifiers and projectiles can be randomly assigned for wands. Yeah, it's a little frustrating sometimes when you have to, like, you know, you're looking for a circle of vigor and you're looking at one of the biggest wand areas in the game and you find out, oh, this can't even spawn here. This doesn't even spawn here at all. I just have to look in spell shops and crap. Are seeds from before the last update still working or reshuffled? They all get changed as well. So for example, we're playing on this exact seed right now, but if the devs put out a big update tomorrow, you could play this the next day and it actually has different stuff. So for example, if they were to say, hey, we added in 3 new spells to the game, well then likely everything would look the same in terms of like the layout and like what enemies spawned and all that and like what wands you see. But then the spells on the wands would have like, because basically they took this list of wands and they modified the list. So that's like everything is shifting around and this affects the outcome of all the stuff. But everything else would look the same. So you could still say, oh, it's pretty much the same seed. But then if the dev said, oh, we made a new, I guess if you don't understand how the way the world gen works is, for example, we're in the Hisi base right now. So what they did for the Hisi base, picture a checkerboard. They design like the checkerboard is made of squares, right? Many squares making up a large square. They design like, I don't know, 10 or 20 different squares, and then they just randomly get the seed. Depending on the seed, it will randomly throw them throughout the checkerboard. So if they design new chunks for like one of the zones, so for example, they design a new Hisi base chunk, then it means when we get to the Hisi base, we may see a very different looking Hisi base, but then all our other zones could look exactly the same. So it all depends on what they changed in the patch. Will lead to like different looking playthroughs of the exact same seed. Yeah, if they say, oh, we added a new liquid, they add sweat to the game tomorrow, then all of the flasks that you saw, you could see a lot of the same, but they also could all be like shifted by 1. So, for example, I guess the easiest way is like this. Let's see. Okay, Berserk. Actually, wait. Well, I guess we could do Berserkium. Berserkium. All right. So if I was to say in a run, it's going to spawn in the first zone. It's going to spawn a 1, a 3, and a 4. That means you're going to see a water flask, a poly flask, and a chaotic poly flask, right? But then if I add a new material entirely, and I'm like, oh shit, instead we're going to add in 3, you're going to make it sweat, so then all of these get reassigned, 4, 5, 6, so then you end up with a different outcome, right? Because everything has been shifted. So the water would still be the same, but 3 is now sweat, and 4 is now poly. So that's why sometimes you see whenever there's a patch, you'll notice sometimes drastic changes to previous seeds. Other times there's been patches and the seeds look almost identical that you've already played on before. Like there's no change. So it all depends on how they modified it, what exactly they changed in the update, and how they went about changing it. Because sometimes they just add on to most times they add on to the end of the list, and that usually doesn't cause drastic differences. Kind of a nice wand. Did that make sense? Sorry, it was like a simple topic, but I was really trying to get detailed so that in case in the future there are ever updates, it's kind of complicated because whenever I make YouTube videos, I have people comment on a video every once in a while. It's pretty rare, but like once a month, I'll get a comment on a video that I posted maybe like 3 years ago, and they'll say, "I just tried this seed and I got something different than what you have in your run," and I'm like, "Well, yeah. I mean, they've added in so many new spells since then." It's not abnormal that you found different spells on the exact same wand. Dunk, when you're in rant mode, mind explaining greed shifts? Sure. Wait, were you wanting to know about the greed shifts, or are you just literally just finding a topic? You're just like, yeah, we can cover this topic. We're talking patches, but let's be honest, Noita devs are now on decreased lifetime cessation. And they've been fucking disappeared forever. Redo your pheromone video? Which one? Which pheromone video? No, I don't know much about them. Okay, yeah, I can explain. Greed shifts are pretty simple. It sucks because Noita makes it... I mean, I don't know how Noita could have done it better, but it makes it seem like it's complicated, but it's actually really simple. No, we never figured out the Mina progress thing. We never figured out why randomly we got kill credit. That, yeah, I to this day don't know. We have theories, but that's about it. Nothing definitive. They checked Noita earlier and thought the shift was blood to gold. Oh, okay. Let me show you. Noita. So I'm just gonna type in a random seed. Blah blah blah. Submit. Where can we see the greed shifts? So basically, the only time you see the greed shift stuff talked about is whenever it's on the right side, and the reason for that is it is like basically you're trying to turn some material into another material. So let's say that you have water in your world, which you should, everybody has water. You want to turn all of your water into gold. That means you would hold a flask of gold, do a fungal shift, and try to get water to turn into gold. But what the game does is they recognize that this was too, I guess, I don't know. It could be for lore reasons. Everybody has their different theories about why the devs did it, but maybe it's too OP. Maybe it conflicts with the lore. Who knows? But they made it where you could, if you were to hold a flask of blood, and the fungal shift was going to be water to whatever flask you're holding. You're like, oh, I'm holding a flask of blood, so water turns into blood. And you're like, well, instead of holding blood, what if I hold a flask of gold or a pouch of gold? It doesn't matter either. Just, you know, you want to hold gold. So water into gold. Well, what happens is the moment that they see you using gold, it's considered a greed material. So there's an extra roll of RNG. A 1 in 1,000 chance. Am I right on that one, chat? I think it's a 1 in 1,000 chance it will actually use gold because it's a greedy material. There's the remaining 999 out of 1,000. Instead, it's going to make a almost like a greed punishment material, which is usually pretty goofy stuff. Like, let me see, pea soup. Actually, wait. Yeah, pea soup, grass for the divine ground. So yeah, toxic meat, silver, toxic meat, silver, silver. Basically, you just don't get the result that you would want. Go flammable gas. That one could actually be spicy. Gold is worthless though, so it must be lore reasons. I mean, maybe. The devs are a little odd with stuff. You're definitely a little unusual. Is there any way to shift toxic gold or not, since the world is all of it and no fungus? So you can actually take fungus into the after game, into the, like, you know, the post game. I think how you could. I feel like there's probably a way. I just can't think of one right away. But you can take fungus into the post game, because greed shifts are possible, just rare. It makes it where if you were to shift, so like this is snow right here, right? This is loose snow on the ground. Whenever I lock in the wind and it turns this snow, it turns it from snow into gold dust. But if I had already did a fungal shift that turns gold dust, actually no, this one's easy to do now because it's the non-greed. You're getting rid of gold. Turning gold dust into something else like pee, like, you know, urine, or I don't know, what'd you say, fungus? You could literally turn the snow into gold, but the gold dust is fungus. So instead the snow will turn into fungus, and you could use that fungus to get your character high in the post game. Now, what would you do with that? I don't know. I've never seen anything, but we have done it before. It's just like, okay, well, we can do it. Why would we do it? I don't know. Something like water into Midas is more fun anyways. Yeah, water to Midas is a pretty fun one. Isn't the point of the work to turn the world into gold? So probably they don't want to shift to do it so easily. Yeah, and that exactly. That's pretty much the argument that a lot of people make, and why it's so restricted. Fungus? Yeah, 10 hours of fungus effect. Yeah, you can you just make the whole world like fungus. But keep in mind that whenever the post game happens, and it's like the world turns to gold, if you had shifted your gold into another material, the whole world doesn't just instantly become that material. Because gold dust shifted into fungus just means all instances of gold dust. The solid gold is still around. You'd have to shift solid gold and gold dust and any other forms of gold if you wanted everything to not be gold. It's similar to several things in Noita where you'll say like, oh, this shift is for sand, but there's like 7 categories of sand. Oops. Can you put solid gold in a flask/pouch? Like that gold that is the... So I think there is a way, but it would be really weird. So the way it would work is, try to keep up with me on this. It's gonna be I'm probably gonna do a terrible job explaining this, but I'm going off of like a clip or a video I've seen somebody do. So Holy Mountain can get put in a pouch, or a flask. I can't remember which one it is. But the only way you can do that is by first turning the Holy Mountain solid material into something that is flaskable or pouchable. And the way you do that is that if you do a supernova, it turns the Holy Mountain material into like this kind of form of fire. And then from there, you would use that form of fire. So Holy Mountain to this, whatever that fire is, then scoop that stuff up and then convert that into, actually, wait, no, how would you go about this? Let me think. I'm trying to change the Holy Mountain material, but the problem is at the end, it would just result in the solid gold. I think, I don't know if there's a way. Let me think. I was going to say you would use that to then, whenever you do the fungal shift, it would turn that material in your pouch or whatever into gold, because it tried to turn the Holy Mountain to gold, so it turns your container into gold. Then from there, in the post game with that fungus, you would then do a fungal shift with that. It'd be tricky. I think there is a way, but it would be really goofy. Yeah, molten gold is one of the best things to shift because it's not considered a greed material and it's very easy to do. You can pretty much turn your whole world into gold and avoid greed shifts in every run. What the hell, Alex? What does the Holy Mountain have to do with gold nuggets? The Holy Mountain turns to a solid gold material whenever a fungal shift happens at the end, or whenever the lock-in of the wind happens at the end. Okay, I want to go down here. I don't know why this is being so annoying. Alright, I'm going to swap out... that? Good, good. What do you mean, Holy Mountain? I thought it was a place. What, like this material, Holy Mountain. Place? A palace? Are you doing fast wins or long runs? We're doing long runs right now. I mean, most of the time I like to do long runs. I like adventures. I like going on adventures. Today we still have a lot of bosses to kill. We have 10 bosses left to kill in this run today, and 5 orbs left to collect. But in the way that Noita is, you could spend 6 hours powering up and not collecting any orbs or killing any bosses, and then in like 30 minutes do all of the bosses and all the orbs remaining. So I've been kind of focused on the powering up portion. Or you kill all 15 bosses in 13 minutes. Yeah, like a crazy person, of course. Alright. That's the heal. I want to grab that after I grab the, How many black holes do I have left? Not a ton. Gotta be kind of careful with this, because there are enemies that can shoot electricity that... Oh my god, oh my god. Woo! I was trying to, like, kind of hug an angle over there, over on the side, to make sure that if there was an electric enemy, I wouldn't get bought by them. There you go. Sorry, I know it's a little rough to watch. Since you're not controlling it, it makes it really hard. It's like some kind of horror movie that's just flashing in and out. I can't see anything. There we go. We're out of there. And we're out of there. That's why I had to use the light on there. I could have drank some worm blood. Probably would have made it look nicer. Noita's like Dragon Ball Z. 5 minutes of yelling for wait, what? For 1 of fighting. More like 30 minutes, but yeah, I feel you. Refill your water. I do need to refill some of my water, don't I? Giga pudding. Alright, that's off of there. In long run, isn't not having Tinker a pain in the ass? How do you deal with it? It is a little bit annoying. It does slow down the run quite a bit. Oh my god, it's all ignited. But I like every holy mountain I have right from the beginning, I try to find ways to escape it and break out of it without collapsing it. So even though I don't have the ability to edit wherever I'm at, I usually have a spot close by that I can edit at, which is pretty nice. Or, yeah, like Indoor Cat said, you can kill the Master of Masters and he drops a stone that lets you edit wherever you're at. So pretty much you don't have to have the perk, you can just kill a boss. Which we are going to do that later in the run. But first I'm mainly focused on getting some kind of telly. Something to get us moving along quicker, because we are so slow right now. I'm heading over to the a zone that is filled with wands to hopefully get some better resources. You're in the very first Holy Mountain, Lottery or Tinker? I mean, depends on the kind of run you're doing. If you're going for a basic win, I mean, Perk Lottery is huge potential value.
Oh, I really wish you guys could
especially in the first
right
zone.
He is drawn.
But it is hard to turn down Tinker. I won't deny that. But if we're talking about true efficient gaming, then the Perk Lottery would be better. Yo, Justin. Justin is here. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the support. Appreciate the kindness. Black Wraith. Black Wraith, thank you for the Prime 41 month. Or nothing but love there, Wraith. Appreciate the kindness. Yo, Dunk, I got a question. What's up, RHM? What's the question? Also, Shizboy. Shizboy? Boy, thank you for the primage. Thank you for the kindness in case I didn't shout you out. This is a brand new prime. Oh, Orb, yes. Thank you, kind monster. We need 6 orbs today. We were just leaving this orb behind. What would cause a holy mountain to not spawn a portal? I can show you right now if you want. There is liquid beneath each portal, and that's what powers the portal. You know what? I'm gonna move forward right now, but in a bit I'll give you a kind of a cool look at it. But if you ever look at the map, you can see that below every single... Okay, I don't know what has been up with Wote's website lately. It's been loading... Takes about 30 seconds to a minute to load every time. And for the first... I don't know, he's had that website now for like 3 years. 2 or 3 years. It's always been really quick to load. Yeah, the teleport stuff is gone. But what's cool, RHM, is you can actually refill that spot up where the tele's supposed to go, and the portal returns. Works fine for you? Huh. Okay, so... Yeah, so below every portal, there's a tele liquid powering this portal. If you were to empty this out, or like scoop it up with a flask, the portal vanishes. Then if you fill it back up, the portal will return. So there's actually like a... I don't know, some like fun mechanics where you could take teleportadium, scoop up, this is regular teleportadium, scoop up a little bit of teleportadium, go do a fungal shift. If you shift teleportadium into like, I don't know, any other material, blood, lava, whatever, every portal in your world is going to vanish. All the Holy Mountain portals, that is, because every single eye is going to be filled with that material that is not the correct material, which deletes all the eyes. And the devs have actually accidentally done that a couple times, where they added materials or did some kind of modification of the materials, and they made it where the eyes were not filled with the correct material. So on those days when those patches would happen, people would be like, "Oh shit, the portals are gone." So we have a couple challenge runs we did in the past, just because we were forced into it. I liked it. It was like a fun day. It was like almost like an event day where it'd be like beating Noita without Holy Mountain portals. And pretty much everybody in the chat would be struggling that day. Be like, oh my god, today's daily is impossible. There's no goddamn portals. I remember that. That was hilarious. It was really fun. It made it feel like, even though it was a single player game, it was like the community was coming together as like an event. An accidental event. Clear the cache. I did not change anything. I'm not seeing any issues. Sometimes the site's slightly lower if Cloudflare read. Okay, so Wote is here. Let me do what Wote is saying real fast. Let me see. Let me exit that. So what do I just go? History. Just clear cache. I'm going to delete data. I think I did it. All right, let's see now if I load up Wote's website. Hey, you're right, Wote. That fixed it. Thank you, Wote. It loaded instantly. Because the last couple days I've been complaining about it. Every time I load it up, it takes forever. I didn't know what. So it was my browsers. My cache was like fucked up. Good to know. Hit Shift plus F5 to force a reload when on the site works too. Does a shift, when it forces a reload, does that mean like a clearing of the cache? I don't know. That's like the kind of tech stuff I don't really know. Will there ever be a Noita 2? Don't get your hopes up on that. The devs have never said or done anything to lead us to believe there would be a Noita 2. With that said, they also are the kind of people that if they were working on a Noita 2, they probably would never say anything. That's the interesting part about the devs. They're just all wild cards. To put it in perspective, to get you in the mindset of thinking like one of the Noita devs, or at least like not thinking like a Noita dev, but to get you to understand how the Noita devs are. When they disappeared for 2 years without really saying much, kind of just vanished. I mean, they put out an update called the epilogue, so the epilogue would lead you to believe means like the last update. So when they put out the epilogue, what we thought maybe was the final update. Oh, it's Control F5 will clear the cache. I don't know. Anyways, they put out this update and they vanished, but we had some bugs, some pretty bad bugs that still existed in Noita. Stuff that was like so bad that I complained about daily, like essentially all the time I complained about them. But the devs were just quiet, never really saying anything. They stayed quiet. Well, apparently one of the devs, the reason he had went kind of dark and went quiet is because he went back to pursue his passion of being a traveling magician of some kind. So, and I think the reason that the community found out was that he had like a blog or some shit. He had somewhere it was posted, and so that's why we hadn't heard from him for like 2 years. He was out being a traveling magician. And then that's so random. Yeah, but so the point is, if a dev's not posting updates, it could be that they're done with the game, but it also could just be they're doing other stuff, you know. They're up to other stuff. They're just crazy, man. So don't always assume the worst or the best. They're wild cards. Dev is Chris Angel. Wait, is Chris Angel? Is he the one? Is he the one that's like Mind Freak Baby? Is that him? I think so. Is he the Mind Freak? Yes, Mind Freak Baby. I can remember friends back in the day that always did Mind Freak Baby with like even the dumbest shit. Like, oh, okay, who stole my phone? Mind Freak Baby. Like, no, seriously, who stole it? Mind Freak Baby. Alright, going for our second boss kill. Who built the game engine for Noita? The devs. The guys who made Noita are also the devs who... Like, Noita was pretty much their... What's the word for it whenever you're showcasing it? I mean, showcase is a word, but there's another term for it as well. Okay, I'll just use showcase. Those are baby. Noita was their showcasing of the engine. I remember from stuff that I read before and what we were learning about it in the early days. Yeah, proof of concept. But in the early days, from watching, because they have videos on YouTube, you can actually look it up, where they talked at like little conventions about their projects and stuff. And I don't even think it was, I don't know if they necessarily said Noita back then. I think it was just talking about the Falling Everything engine, which is what the Noita's engine's called. And it seemed like they were going to be licensing it out. Like it was going to be, they make an engine and then other developers could like license it out and make their projects on it. That's what it seemed like. Now they never, I can't remember them explicitly saying that, but I always felt like, oh, that was what was going to happen. And that Noita was just the first game because it was, you know, they made the engine, then they made the game on the engine and they showed it to the world. But nothing has ever happened since then. I've never heard of a dev licensing out the engine. I don't know of any games being made on it, so I'm very curious about that. Yeah, they built the game engine, and then afterwards they made a game to then work in that engine, and we ended up with Noita. Imagine Noita's only purpose is to showcase an engine. I mean, it could have been their main goal originally, but maybe it just turned out being so damn good they're like, fuck it. The magician's greatest trick was to make the greatest single-player game of all time. Hey, he did good. It was good. His trick paid off. His wand is amazing that we ended up getting from this dude, by the way. And how do they explain the engine not working? See, that's the thing, though. Maybe that's why nothing ever came of it, because maybe they released Noita and it was, you know, I consider it successful, but I don't know what their goals were. So maybe, to me, it seems like it was pretty popular. It's not obviously mainstream, but for a niche game, like it's loved by the community that plays it. But anyways, maybe the engine stability, maybe that's why they never pushed it to be something they could license out. Who knows? If they made another different game, what genre/theme would be the best? I have no idea. The devs are kind of crazy. Like a lot. If you were to before I had played Noita, describe some of the decisions made for Noita, I would say that was a bad decision. Don't do that. But obviously, I love it. It's my favorite single player game of all time. So sometimes it's hard to like. You just gotta kind of like trust the creators in some aspects. So I would be like, just let them cook, let them see what they make, because The devs have balls. These devs have balls. It takes a certain kind of bravery to be making an indie game and be like, you know what? This game is going to start off by spitting in your face and kicking you in the nuts and insulting you. And people are like, well, dude, you have never made any, like, this is your first big project. What, don't you want to, like, kind of ease people into, like, building up your name? They're like, no, fuck it. Make it really messed up so that people are raging. And, you know, that's a lot of game companies don't want to do that. A lot of game companies specifically design their game to avoid that completely. They want to make sure they don't scare anyone away. If somebody buys their game, that they're going to get the full experience. They're going to know all the lore, all the details. Noita, they're like, hey, I programmed in a feature that is so obscure, pretty much none of you will ever experience it ever, but it exists. And people are like, that angers people knowing that, saying that, like, what? I'm not going to get to experience this crazy. It's like, but the Noita devs, they didn't kind of, what's the word for it? Like, pander to the masses. They were like, fuck it. If you want to see this thing, you have to be almost a little bit crazy. I mean, I don't know if that's a good business move, but I love it. What is this in the balance? What do you mean, Red? Dunk crazy? No. Hey, I will admit, I'm not saying that the amount I play Noita is a healthy amount. I mean, I am a content creator at least, so I have an excuse, but, you know, I love Noita. It's my favorite single-player game of all time, but that's just the kind of gamer I am in general. I obsess over, like, a couple games rather than having the healthy gamer appetite like most of you guys where you play a ton of games. Yes, make a game that has barely any tutorials, smacks you upside the head 2 seconds in, tells you absolutely nothing, and hides more than 50% of the content behind arcane secrets, and are harder to solve than mini puzzles, simpler games. Yeah, exactly, see? And that sounds like terrible moves. That all sounds like terrible moves, but I love it. Oh, the yellow and blue? Oh, that was the Sun Quest, so I'll explain it when I go back up in a little bit. But yeah, when you do the Sun Quest, you get the Dark Sun was the darker orb, and the yellow one was the regular sun. Those are on a scale that whenever you create both of them, you end up unlocking a spell that sits in the middle. The spell that sits in the middle is the Omega Black Hole. So if you just make a sun, the scale will be tilted. It's so clearly you're like, there must be more to do. You make a dark sun, it balances out, and the Omega Black Hole appears. And then after you pick it up one time, like, it's unlocked from that point forward. The Sun Quest is only really difficult to figure out. There's a lot of things that are really difficult to figure out. I would say the Sun Quest is just one of many things that are pretty damn difficult. Nala's website in the marketing section, and in the credits too, I believe, they talk about contact us. Oh yeah. See, look what Wout said. They talk about contact us to license the engine. So see, I'm not crazy. Thank you, Wout. I felt like, you know, I had read something before, and this has been talked about before, but I didn't want to, you know, put words in their mouth. And who knows? There could be some devs out there working on a game on the engine. It's possible. I don't know if a dev that did license out the engine would be like, hey, everybody, just so you know, my game doesn't exist at all, but I did license the engine. We probably wouldn't know until there was a trailer, and then it says using the Falling Everything engine. Yeah, oh, there it is. Let's see. Yeah, we probably wouldn't even know until after it happens. Yep. For information, here's a GDC talk about the engine. Yeah, there you go. Falling Everything. With that said, that other engine that was made by the dude he likes Factorio, he likes Noita, he made his own custom engine as well. So, and that one looked, I mean, I only had to see the demo, a little bit of it, like that people have played. But it looks like it has promise as well. Maybe if someone licensed the engine, makes a new game, that game will have the answer to the cauldron. Yeah, maybe that is. Not the cauldron, the eyes. The eyes. Cauldron, we don't know. It may already be answered because we have at least used it for stuff. And maybe its entire purpose. Dude, I should have brought a better digging wand. That's glaringly obvious now. I had a good digging wand before, like the little orbs. Holy shit, man. I was talking about doing that for years. I'm curious what it's like to license the engine stuff, how expensive it will be. Wait, what the hell's going on here? Is that all just poison? I guess that is kind of a weird looking poison. Oh, big homing. The cauldron was solved. It's hard to say. We don't know. The cauldron has served a purpose. In Noita, there's never a moment where you're just like, the end, right? Like, you never know this is its entire purpose, but the cauldron has served a purpose, which was to... basically, there was a hidden message in the... whenever they added in cessation and the Mimicium quest and everything, there is a hidden message on the floating islands. And using the cauldron, you can kind of like verify the message that is hidden, I guess. Fury's got a video about it. He talks about it, explains it all, and credits the guy who actually made the discovery and everything. But yeah, so the cauldron served a role, which at least is more than the eyes can ever say, because the eyes have never been used for anything. Yeah, yeah, it helps decode a message, exactly. Is there a way to decipher the eyes with AI? I mean, people have tried, so far unsuccessfully. But it just takes one person getting it right. There we go, there's some digging. Really, really funky digging, but it digs. There's some poly all over the place. Science, I see that crap. The biggest problem I have right now is fire damage. Thing die? I solved the eye puzzle, but I won't tell you how I solved it. Instead, I'll send anonymous emails to YouTubers that have badly written poems about information that everyone already knows in them. What Durium's memeing about there is something that actually did happen in the community. It's been a couple years now, but yeah, somebody did lead the community on a wild goose chase, saying they solved it, and then they sent out emails to people, and it didn't go anywhere. All it did was get a lot of people's hopes up. Luckily, you know, around here we were pretty pessimistic about it. We're like, yeah, this ain't shit. But there were like thousands of people that were tracking that whole thing. The eyes have been solved. And then the person was like, well, actually my friend solved it. Chat is both complaining about not reading all of the chat all the time and stalling. Make up your minds. Tell them there, popularity. Get them. It's true. It's true. Black Wraith, did I shout you out? Yes, I think I did. I remember it. I remember shouting you out. Black Wraith 41 monther, right? Yep. If you're curious what I'm looking for, there's a couple things that we could get that would make me happy, but Telly or Heal are the main ones. What's up, Broivula? It's going pretty good. It's been a slow run because we've been in this run now for about 4 hours and we have not found a telly. How crazy is that? It happens. It's funny. I feel like I was cursed because just yesterday somebody said, basically asking how often does it happen that you can get like, you know, into a long run but not find telly. And I was like, I can't remember what I ended up saying. 1 out of every 10 or some shit like that. But here we are. It was me. Platinum, you cursed us. But this is an example of just like how somebody can be playing the exact same seed of you as you and have a different adventure, which is what makes Noita awesome. It's like another element of just craziness. Because somebody in the chat said, I found it in Snowy Depths, and I went around Snowy Depths for a little bit. I didn't see it, and I never know if people are trolling or not, so I was just like, ah, fuck it. Guess I just am not moving in the right directions. That plus I figured I'd go here and get what I needed anyways. So far, not so good. You found it in the sky. The sky? What are you yapping about? I don't think so. Noita is definitely one of those games where you can't just stumble across the answers. You have to be looking. Otherwise, Dunk would have all the answers by now. True. True. Yeah, you gotta be seeking the information. Which is funny that you say that, because the last hidden message that was uncovered, which is the thing that had to deal with the cauldron and all that kind of stuff, was literally the hidden message was, wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Seeking truth, the wise find instead its profound absence. So, maybe that's a warning. Oh, that dude just tried to pop off on me. Oh, luckily it was a garbage wand. Did the person ever actually admit that was a lie? No, I don't think so. They literally, the part that made it ridiculous is they weren't a person that had a presence in the community. That was what made the whole thing seem so unusual, that everybody was just like, yep, it's, well, not everybody, many people were like, yep, it's real. I can understand if like Latali, if Latali's like, hey, I know the answer, and everybody believes it, and then at the end he's like, I lied. That makes sense that people would fall for it because he is a known community member. There's a literal nobody that was like, I solved it. And everybody's like, oh shit. Like, this person has no like history of anything. Why would you believe them? He's a known liar. But I was hoping I was going to be wrong on that one, because it would have been pretty cool. Especially with how many people were like excited about it. I was like, damn, I hope this ends up being real, because there was so much energy and hype in the community. Then it just went off the cliff. Regular devs get used to being disappointed, community rages. Noita devs seeking the truth, the wise find instead its profound absence, community worships. True. These geniuses. What a weird wand. So I just fungal shifted Poly and now I have rock in my flask. Did I mess up? No, that's actually a good thing. Because it means if you had poly in your flask and you did a fungal shift and it turned to rock, it means all the poly in your world, just the regular poly, not the chaotic or unstable, but poly is a really common dangerous material, has now turned into rock, making your world significantly safer than most. Like, when a lot of people are doing their long runs, they want that exact shift that you guys just got there, Slap. Poly into rock is a great shift. Like right now, I almost just jumped into that polymorphine. Now, yeah, the opposite would be rough. Rock into poly, then you'd be like, uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
I just got bodied on the daily sad face. Tripped on 1 pixel of poly.
Aw. Yep, there you go. See, author wished you had that fungal shift. Poly into rock. Would have been useful for him. Alright, so my health is starting to slowly get eaten away at, and this is making me nervous, because that's how Noita runs can die. You know, you can just slowly let things chipping away at you over and over and over until eventually you die. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to get ahead of it. It's not going to be something I want to do, but it's kind of like I have to do it if I want to ensure that this run is safe. So I'm going to have to go back up. Now there's chaotic poly everywhere. What the hell, man? I got to go back up. I'm going up. Slowly, slowly. There's a... Oh, never mind. So my game plan was going to be, we go kill the alchemist, and then when we kill the alchemist, we use the Greek letters. Greek letters, we make infinite black holes. Infinite black holes, we dig for the heals that are over in the wall. If you guys don't know where those heals are, do I have a tab open still? I do not. Basically, if I had infinite digging right now, infinite good digging, you go to the far left wall, you hit this wall, you follow up the wall, there will be a little cave kind of thing here, and these are full heals right here. They're Circle of Vigors. Not the spell, like it's like the spell gets cast, but you use it up, like it disappears. You can't just use it over and over. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's always at least 5 here, I guess. But yeah, I was gonna use that to heal. We don't need it though. Yeah, the gourds, exactly, the gourds. How much have you donated to the Noita map yet? That's true. I gotta show Wout some love. That is one of the I try to support our creators, but Wout is somebody I haven't shown much love to. We gotta hit him with some love at some point. Wout knows I love him though. But yeah, we gotta support him. At the very least, we gotta make sure that website doesn't die off. Should probably try to find out how much it costs for him to host it. Why does this guy talk so fast? Me? Really? That's a good... I'm improving. Last time somebody, I feel like, commented on my speech and said, why do you talk so slow? And I was like, it must be my Texan ways. Holy shit, there are some crazy wands over here. What's going on? Double add mana? Okay. Rant efficiency. Alright, so what we're doing right now is we're about to be healing up real nicely. Just gotta get out of here and not die. His palms are sweaty. Mom spaghetti. Oh my gosh. Please don't kill me. Please, please, please. There are so many ad manas. If you end up getting Tinker today in the daily run, you go to the Overgrown, you're just gonna be like 7 ad manas deep after just a couple minutes. So we need to find where we entered into the zone from. Looks like a crazy wand. Disappointing. This is not where we came from. Poggies is no longer a moat. Yes, it is. Maybe your thing may be messed up. Chad, I'm a little lost. Okay, it's not over here. Aw, there's author says, Woat, I didn't realize you had a Patreon. I joined it. Thanks for all you do for the Noita community. Actually, let me see if Woat's even here right now. He's getting love. Where's the Woat? Where is the Woat? Oh, he says, I really appreciate it. He is here. He is here. I'm not here. Okay, never mind. He's not here. I lied. Yeah, I want to look into the like what all it costs Woat to keep. That map that website he created is such a massive upgrade. I don't think you guys realize. I mean, not to hate on the other one, but it's better than nothing. But the old map system that we had, it's nowhere comparable to the one that Woat created. So it's very awesome that he made that for the community. I use it literally every day. I play Noita pretty much. Alright. How are we going to... Damn it! I subbed to Woat's OnlyFans page. Here's the old map. Yeah, this is the old map, in case you're curious. It's not the worst, you know, and you could zoom a little bit. And actually, it loaded pretty quick. But I think the thing is, back whenever people used to use this all the time, it would lag like crazy. You guys remember that? I mean, even Wote's website when it was lagging earlier because my cache was messed up, that was still way better than this one. You could sometimes sit here for 5 minutes and it just wouldn't load. I remember this. Yeah, it was rough, but it was a free service that, you know, luckily, you know, not to hate on that easy zoom. At least we had the option. We had something we could look at. But then Wote's map came along and was a massive upgrade, and I've been using it ever since. Haven't looked back. Why does this guy talk so fast? What? What is this guy on about? I used that map until last week. Oh, shit. My condolences. I got Quack working. Am I a shadow ban from a goose specifically? The weebs are muted right now. So all weeb sounds, whenever the weebs are being really annoying, we have it. DunkBot has a system in place that anything weeb related won't play for a while. But yeah, here's the scale. This is the thing that once you make a sun, it sits on this side. Dark sun sits on this side, which it obviously fell. It's right here. And then once you have each of those, the Omega black hole appears here. But just for the first time you unlock it, then it doesn't like respawn every time. I literally told you there's recoil in the Hisi base. I know. I just figured, I'm gonna find a telly. I was wrong. I was a fool. How's everybody's Saturday going, by the way? Everyone asks, why does this guy talk so fast? But no one asks, why is this guy bald? Wait, what? Why this guy is bald? First off, why would somebody ask that in the first place? And I'm not bald, but if I was, why the hell would you ask that? It's Sunday? Wait, it's not Sunday? Wait, is it Sunday anywhere in the world right now? Yeah, it is actually in New Zealand, isn't it? Time in New Zealand. Alright, look at these guys over here. Living in New Zealand. Living in the future. It is Sunday. 1:36 a.m. Great waking up to Noita. Hell yeah, Josh. Hell yeah, dude. When will you wear wigs? Alright, you guys gotta work together on this. Some of you guys claim that you're asking when my hair, I'm gonna grow it long again. Some of you claim I'm bald. Some of you claim I'm already wearing a wig. How can I be all of these things at once? How is that possible? I started shaving my head hoping to get better at Noita. It helps with the aerodynamic. It helps you be more aerodynamic. You'll be faster. I mean, Bonfire is pretty damn fast. Schrodinger's wig. Schrodinger's hairline. You have 8,000 hours of yapping on the pause screen yet? I should. I better by now. There it goes. 8. What the? I swear I just looked at this earlier and it said 7,099. Or 7,999. And now it says 8,018. I must have really been yapping. What the hell?
If being bald makes you faster, Yoke doesn't have a single hair on his body.
True. True. Congrats on AK. Thank you, thank you. No life in it. Caught AFKing in the Noita off stream. What are you talking about? That was earlier in the stream today. I looked and it said 7,999. That was literally at the start of stream. It was actually the first hour in the Noita. Oh, you're saying like am I like, does it work like that? If you were to have Noita running here and then a separate computer with Noita just idling, would it be adding both of those the time together? Am I getting twice the time? No, it's more like 2 hours ago. Let's see. Yeah, Bobo says 2 hours ago. Are you participating in the Noita tournament this time? February 22nd? What's up, Ice-T? I am terrible when it comes to scheduling stuff. I'm not really one to ever follow any schedule, even for my own stream. So I wouldn't hold my breath on that one. Are you going to do a special event stream at 10,000? Unlikely, because we do special events for the win amounts. So at win number 2,400, which we are about 49 wins away. That'll be our next event. I don't think you can open 2 of the same game. Oh, would it actually stop you? I guess it makes sense because Steam is trying to make sure people don't share accounts. What is a Noita tournament? There's different kinds, but I think the one that Ice-T is hosting is a arena PvP tournament. There is a Noita arena where you can try to PvP, like shoot each other and stuff. You build wands, you PvP. It's got rounds and stuff. It's pretty cool. Then... Oh, this one is Entangled. Oh, it's Entangled Worlds specifically. Wait, how does Entangled Worlds gonna... Is it... Because that one's supposed to be like teamwork. Ice-T knows about Noita. We have our own Ice-T. We have a Noita Ice-T. Scared of losing to a far better Noita player? What? Lies. We did. I hosted a arena PvP kind of tournament. I won that shit. Came out first place. 2 runs, Battle Royale Survival, and then Friendly Fire on. Okay, interesting, interesting. Add manas. Give me one moment.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Copy random. 1, 2, 3, 4. Copy random on that. Okay, so this is kind of complicated thing, so let's do it this way. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Add manas for days. Toss that, toss that, toss that, toss that. It's heavy. I kind of do want this heavy.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright, piercing heal bolt. We shoot it at the ceiling. It falls down on us. Boom, big heals. Big heals. And we're full health. Good, good, good. That there. Heard some weeb making some noises. Toss that. I think we're okay. I think we're gonna make it. Found a matter eater in the Hisi base. Yeah, there was a matter eater. Luckily, we have black holes though, so I really shouldn't have a problem with it.
Oh, I really wish you guys
Party
could see
Horse
this guy right now.
gifting
He
a
is
sub out to
drenched
Ice-T. Ice-T here. Thank you, Party Horse, for gifting that out. Also, Author for the gifted sub out to Weebs Rise Up. Weebs do not rise up. If you do, I will be canceling One Piece again. So rise down. Bad Weebs. Also, the Podlers with the Prime 3-monther. What's the plan today? We are doing a roulette run, which means at the beginning of the run, we let a random number generator decide on how many fungal shifts, orbs, and bosses we're going to do in today's run. So far, we've only killed 2 bosses. So 2 out of 11. We have to kill 11 total. We've already done all the fungal shifts we need, which was 2. And then we're supposed to collect 6 orbs. So we still need 3 more orbs. The One Piece is real. Go ahead, I don't like One Piece. It was 11 shifts. It was not 11 shifts. It was 2 shifts. And to rewrite history. The One Piece live action was great. I enjoyed it. To me, the One Piece live action was the best live action I've ever seen. With that said, it was terrible. It was the best of the worst movies. So like, all live action I've seen has been trash. The One Piece live... It doesn't have a live action movie, it's a live action series. The One Piece live action series is the most watchable live action thing I've seen, but it's still not great. Oh my god, I need a way up here. How am I gonna do this? I'm using the recoil of my wand. This is our levitation. What happens when you're desperate. Yeah, we still have no teleport. What about Sonic 3? I haven't seen it, but I actually heard the Sonic movies were really good. Everybody was like, what the fuck? Why is Sonic so damn good? You hear good stuff. If I had to compare it to normal media, I'd give it a 7. You give it a 7 out of 10? The One Piece? Wait, when you say normal media, are you talking about like just like whatever movies? Or you're talking about the other live actions? Like real shows? I would say I would give it a solid 5 out of 10. I really like the One Piece live action. I mean, there are moments that are good, which is why I give it a 5 out of 10, but there's a lot of moments that I'm just like, it's pretty rough. Fullmetal Alchemist live action movie was good. All right, what? Now you guys are trolling. Like, that live action Death Note was amazing. You know they're working on another live action Death Note. They figured the first 3 didn't work out. Number 4, that's the one. And if I remember correctly, I think it's from the dudes who made Stranger Things and stuff. Supposed to be like some big names on it. No way, why? Honestly, there hasn't been an update on it in years, so it's a chance that they just haven't said anything. They're like, maybe they changed their minds. But yeah, we looked it up not too long ago, and it was like, basically the information was, as far as we know, it's still, you know, underway, still being created. And it's, I think it was also another one of those that's like sponsored by Netflix or, you know, funded by Netflix. Getting rid of 2 of these. Boop, boop. The live action Death Note was so bad. Which one? They were all terrible. They were all pretty damn bad. Does explosive projectile do self-damage? Only with certain spells. Majority of spells, no. So for example, Luminous Drill can try to hurt you, but I have explosion immunity, so it doesn't. Spark Bolt doesn't, even the explosion doesn't try to hurt you. It's fine. This one doesn't, Chainsaw doesn't. Most spells, it does not. Yeah, I think it was about time we moved the triplicate bolt on there for more explosion damage. Back in medieval times, sick people got to become professional torturers, executioners, but these days, the only appropriate profession for such people is remaking cartoons as live action. Now hold on there, Alex. Because while I do agree, it seems like every time you hear a live action of something, you're like, oh, this is going to be so trash. But there's a lot of like superhero movies and stuff that started out as like comics and all that crap. And the superhero movies, there's a lot of really good ones, right? So if those can be done well, clearly there's some anime and shit that can be done good in live action. They just have done a terrible job with it. It will happen. How's Noita going? What's up there, Astroik? It's going pretty good. We didn't get any teleports today, and I did a terrible job at building a wand to travel around. But besides that, we're doing good. Just moving slow. Yeah, but can we call superhero movies live action? What do you mean? It's live action. Explain.
Bruh.
Not as terrible as DunkBot 2.0. By the way, did you watch season 3 of Invincible yet? Wait, is the whole season out already? I saw you guys bringing it up, but I thought it was just starting to air. Hold up. Invincible. Oops. It would help if I knew how to spell invincible. They're only 3 episodes in. Wait, no. Wait. Invincible. Wait, what is this? What is this? By Forbes. Invincible season 3 scores cemented as Amazon's best reviewed top show ever. What? Yo. I gotta check this shit out. I gotta peep this. Why am I only seeing 3 episodes? Let me see what you guys are saying. Nah, it's out, you noob. Why am I only seeing 3 episodes? The season better not be 3 episodes long. Overview. Invincible TV series. Hold on. I'm not pulling it on stream just in case there's any spoilers. I don't want to like ruin it for people. What? It says first release February 6, 2025. Last release March 13th, 2025. You guys are trolling. It's not even March yet. So it isn't out all yet. Only 3 and then 1 per week. Okay. So I'm a person, I love to binge watch shows, so I'll wait for the rest of it to be out before I check it out. But yeah, if you've never seen Invincible, the first episode I almost didn't even finish. I almost thought like this show's weak. Got like 80% through, 90% through. I'm like, yeah, I'm not really that interested. And then by the end of that episode, I was like, hold up now. What? Then it gets a little crazy. That show is hard. Yeah, it's fucking gets a little crazy. Last spell. Let me shoot this. It hits hard out of nowhere. Yeah, you're like, damn, this is fucking getting kind of awesome. So then I watched all of it, and I've been waiting for new episodes since, I don't know, 20 years ago. Feels like. First spell, alpha. We have no speed on this thing. Duplicate on. Good. I died to a thing I didn't know explodes. Aw, Platinum. Sorry, man. Alright, I'm gonna go find this teleport that people are claiming is out there. Yeah, if you're curious how much this thing is hitting for, our current wand shoots for about close to 2,000 damage per shot. It pops. And none of the projectiles on it do any self-damage. Besides, you can get a little bit of fire. I can burn my character a little bit like that. But the explosions are safe. Even if I wasn't explosion immune. Does Dunk clear the bones folder? I used to. I don't anymore because now I have this this little mod on that doesn't allow bones to go in the bones folder. But yeah, it's just too many times have I just gotten god wands at the beginning of a run. It kind of kills the fun. But I have been considering doing another round of where chat gets to fill up my bones folder with custom made wands. Chat loved doing that before, so we may do that again.
Do it.
Well, thank you there. Was that extra good? I appreciate you checking out the videos, man. You did it once? I didn't do it once. I did it for like several weeks. Like 2 or 3 weeks. The bones. It does sound pretty fun. It was pretty wild. Community made... I think it would be... The concept of having a bones folder that's shared in the community, meaning like... Let's say that somebody else like dies in their run, and then 15 minutes later they're watching me play, and that wand that they died with appears on a ghost in my run. That would be kind of crazy. Like some kind of, you know what I mean? Something that like connects people's worlds. Got a little bit of like kind of Dark Souls kind of overlap thing going on there. I'm looking, Mega. I'm looking. Let's see. Security issue. Come on, Woat. Surely there's other ways. Non-security issue ways. Entangles them even. Yeah, there you go. Entangle Worlds. Yeah, those guys... I've been meaning to hop back into that realm, but just haven't. Entangle Worlds. Only good stuff I hear from Entangle Worlds for the last, like, couple months. People would start spamming nuke wands to mess with others. But that's... Oh, there it is! It does exist! The One Piece is real! Dang, you're telling me I could have found this in snowy depths 5 billion years ago? Fuck my life. Please hold. Let me real quickly go get a better wand for us real fast. The run's not boring anymore. Yay! Wait, what? This here? Yay! I'm just trying to grab a non-shuffle wand. I know I dropped a good one somewhere. I just can't remember where I placed it. As long as I pick up a wand like this, I think I can fix it. That works. Alright, so... we go Telly, toss these, go Luminous, add mana, put this here, move that there. There we go. Now we're fast. Woo! No more going insane from just like standing still. Okay, we kill the Master of Masters first so that we can get Tinker with Wands. The ability to tinker with our wands wherever we're at. And then from there, we'll pop off. Let's do it. So our black hole wand is really slow right now. What's up, Bonin? He's not reading chat again. Is that what you wanted me to see? I was building a wand, damn it. The Legend of Vox Machina. I know, mine has been telling me to watch that since forever. So much so that there's literally been like 2 seasons added in the time that he's been telling me to watch that. Did I never go... I never grabbed the... You know what? We'll just grab this while we're here. Why not? Would you beat Teleportitis Sunquest or all... Would you beat Teleportitis Sunquest or all bosses run? Oh, like if I had to choose, I would do Teleportitis all bosses, without a doubt. Sunquest would be so annoying. Sunquest would be torture. Change to a low damage wand to kill mom. I'm probably just going to stick with what I got and do Ambrosia. But I agree with what you're saying, meaning like make it safer than it is right now. Try not to blast ourselves. Another explosion weakening curse, we don't need that. If you ever want to get rid of this tick, all you gotta do is find the little crystal he's attached to, delete his ass. Easy peasy. What do we got here? Holy crap. We have got some stuff. So we have killed 3 bosses. The dragon. That's kind of crazy there. The dragon, the pyramid boss, and the alchemist. And we're about to be going for the Master of Masters. And we want to... So we have to kill 11 bosses. This is going to be one boss we kill today. Just not right now. Slowly but surely. Yeah, we no accelerating shot. We may have come across some accelerating shots, but the problem is I didn't have a way to edit it off my wands, and I was having to find heals at the time. Meaning, like, I had to prioritize heals, so anytime I found anything that sped up the black holes, I was like, I can't, I don't need that yet. Now I do need that, and I'm like, well, shit, I want to go back. Take me back. Does the reflected damage of the Master of Master Orbs reflect the same type of damage, i.e. explosion damage? No, I think it's curse damage that gets sent back to you. So, yeah, you can't be like, oh, I'm explosion immune. I got nothing to worry about. It's like, oh, no, it hurts. It's pain and suffering. Double trigger has more damage, but IMO regular spark trigger is always more practical. I mean, I'm using an add trigger right now. Oh, actually, no, I'm not using add trigger anymore. I forgot. What happened to my... Oh, add timer is what I was using. Yeah. I do like the double trigger. It's kind of cool, but spark trigger, it's hard to be better than that. Does the reflected damage... I read this one. Just drown that guy. Yeah, if you drown him, that is a good strat. Always a strong word. It's always better. You like what likes to sound better? Double trigger does have that little bit of digging. Well, it's right. That tiny explosion does help a little bit. But I'm almost always running just the spark bolt. Dunk, I have a feeling someone gave ketamine to your horse. My horse? I have a horse? What's up there, Confusion? How you doing, man? Maple Story win? Maple Story? What year is it? Apparently we're still heading down. Play Counter-Strike 1.6. I like me some Counter-Strike. All versions. I suck at all of them, though. You're Texan, so of course you have a horse. Ah, I was unaware. Well, shit, he's probably long dead because I haven't been feeding him. I didn't know I had one. Okay, how far past did I go? Oh. Was a little crazy. So free heart just lands. Like, oh, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Little heals. Looking good. Back to digging. Have you ever killed this boss without ambrosia? Yeah, many times. If you don't have ambrosia or heals, you have to use precision wand. Something just like a luminous drill. Literally just a luminous drill wand will kill them. Hell, speedrunners, if you watch speedrunners, they will literally just use a chainsaw. That's it. And then just chainsaw into the boss. Counter-Strike 1.5 is the last Counter-Strike I played. I don't remember why, but I didn't care for 1.6. I mean, when it comes to shooters, Counter-Strike is about as pure as it gets. Not a ton of room for bullshit. These days, though, it's like, you know, Valorant and all those, people love the chaos of the random abilities and everything. Which I do like abilities. I'm a MOBA player, but I don't know. It doesn't hit the same for me in those shooter games. Alright, Master of Masters, here we are. This is considered boss number... Where are we? There we are. Boss number 1, 2, 3... This will be 4? 4 out of 11. Alright, so we're gonna piss him off. Oh, wait, not yet. There we go. We got hit with the twitchy effect. I'm having to lay low for a moment. Waiting out the danger. Oh, get that shit away from me. Hello, friend. Alright, so then we're going to Ambrosia up. Actually, let's go up here. Does he have a line of sight on me? I think he did. Oh god, I got scared for a moment. I was like, he can't see me! Oh, son of a bitch. I want that orb right there. The red ones reflect damage to me. I don't want that. I want the purple. Oh, it's coming. Those guys are annoying because my explosion damage actually heals them. Alright, so now that we kill all those, we have slow. Gotta be very careful. Ambrosia? Come on. Oh, no. Hold up. We had a damn heart mage hit me with his heartache effect. Heartache effect. I don't know why I'm struggling to say that. If you're curious, you don't shoot the projectile directly at the Master of Masters here. This is why a lot of people set up these wands that will, like a Luminous Drill wand, they can just kind of stab them. Because if you shoot it directly at him, he'll just take like the projectile damage from the spark bolt and then just absorb the rest. If I can hit like the wall that's next to him, that's pretty good usually. Damn it, this... Damn, no. I'm gonna lay low for a bit. Cheese. Yeah, piercing ducts would be nice right about now. If I had the ability to edit, that'd be cool. But we'll have it in a moment, hopefully. As long as I don't delete it. Alright, a little bit of ambrosia. I'm waiting to do his like AoE stuff, because then I can feel brave for a moment after he AoEs. Come on. Oh shit, I accidentally got that AoE explosion on me. Oh, boomerang. Ow. Alright, well, we're gonna use this time to heal up. What is this run? We have to kill 11 bosses. This is boss number 4. Screw it, I'm running out here. I got tired of waiting. Oh, hello? You doing your... I'm afraid of getting hit with like a poly barrage. Look, he's being a little crazy. Hit the wall. There we go. Come on. There we go. Blip, blip. Oh no! Did I? I didn't lose it. We're good. Oh my god! Blip, 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 blip. Heartache mages for days. Alright, so this rock right here, when you grab it out, you can edit your wands whenever you like. And what we should have done there is we should have had something like this. We could have just walked up to that boss and been like, through the wall, especially when it's safe. You can just stand on the other side of the wall and just poke him like this. And he dies. But we use it back as our telly. And we can use this time to... Actually, no, we can't add trigger that. We'll just do... Piercing spark bolts. I think is good. Yeah. I think we'll be happy with that. Wait, I think explosions are okay against? Let's see, I always forget. Tiny, you think I would memorize all their weaknesses, but I know the chainsaw is good. But I want to see all of his weaknesses. It was, slice is good. Yeah, explosion 50%. Fire. You know what? Instead of running the explode, let's run ducks. Ducks are more fun. Bring out the ducks. Swap that. Bring in the ducks. Quack, quack. And I'll even put piercing homing ducks. We only have 20 charges of them, so... You know what you could do? We could remove one projectile here. Put this at the end. We never run out of charges. You. There's some ducks. Alright. Sitting pretty. Oh yeah, we wanted to grab a couple of these little bonus stuff. Add this, add this. That's good. Alright, so now we just say later, chumps. So in digging to go find Tiny, it normally is pretty scary because if you just not paying attention, you can just run right into a spawn. No heavy shot. We don't need heavy shot. The ducks are going to shred them. We will need the heavy shot later though. Yeah, the black holes are still very, very slow. This part is true. Very, very, very true. Okay. So whenever you get too close, like right now, and you were not paying attention, you'll run, Tiny will spawn in, and he'll pretty much insta-kill you with his melee. But I'm melee immune. So I should be fine, as long as I give myself a little bit of wiggle room to always stay away from his projectiles and stuff. We shouldn't have to be that concerned. Oh, well, I guess. Go, ducks, go! Some holy lances, that's very helpful today. And this is a tier 10 wand right here, and it is a monster. It's a beast. In case you're curious, this wand right here, he dropped the Tiny, when you kill him, will drop one tier 6 wand and one tier 10 wand. And the tier 10 wand that he drops is like, they can potentially be some of the craziest wands you'll ever see in the game. We're talking like, there are wands where they break the rules of Noita, and there's a recorded like 60 capacity wand that Tiny has dropped in the past. So the point is, these wands can be really exciting, so it's always a moment that you're like, ooh, let's see what we got here. Where can I find Tiny? I'll show you on the map real quick. So when it comes to the regular dragon, this is the egg, right? You get towards, you get too close to the center of the egg, the dragon comes out. Same idea with Tiny. So Tiny's located way down here in the bottom corner, and this is the egg for Tiny. It's a skull, and he spawns towards the center if you get too close to it. So it's the very bottom right of the entire map. This is his home right here. So how you get there is up to you. What we did is we just went through the wall and we just dug our way around everything until we ended up here. You better use the bullet spell or something cool. You never get it. Also, Giga Nuke. We could Giga Nuke a bit. I'm not against the Giga Nukes. I miss the old tiny spawn area. Let me real quickly. I wanted to say, okay, so we just killed boss number 5 out of 11. Then we go Mecha Colmy. He has so many. His immunities are rough, man. So Slice. Oh, Holy. Okay, okay. So we'll just run tons of Holy Lances against this guy, I guess. Let me do some wand adjusting. First things first, we grab this, and then we grab the heal. Here, I would like... Sure, I guess, put that there. Do. Alright, we don't need that. I will keep the Giga Nuke to make chat happy. That later I can throw it away and break their hearts, and that makes me happy. This goes here. Bullets. I feel like the bullet has something special with the add trigger that... I can't remember the details on it. Bullet for faster black holes. I don't think we can... I don't think we get any speed bonus from the bullet being with it, right? The bullet itself travels fast. Let me... Just to be 100%. So if we put that there, bullet goes here. First spell goes here. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, see, it's just... The bullet itself travels fast. It doesn't share any of its speed. I wasn't sure if there was some kind of hidden juiciness. You're thinking of something like the... this guy right here, Slime Ball. If you look at the bottom of it, it says projectile speed times 1.10. So it means 110% speed. So it gives you a 10% speed increase with one slime ball. So if you do like a black hole with many slime balls, you can actually start like throwing black holes much faster. In fact, there's a pretty crazy world telewand that is built entirely around slime balls as the way that it travels fast. So you can use slime balls to cause your teleport to teleport you a parallel world in a single jump purely off of slime ball speed. Pretty cool. Hearing somebody just shooting projectiles over and over. Just trying to decide on our build here. We'll go ahead and move this stuff. We don't need that. Moving all this stuff. Alright, we're about to be fighting... I think we can do... We're about to be fighting Colmy. Holy Lance is going to be one of our main damages. Chainsaw will do a little bit of something. Triple K didn't going to do anything, so we'll just swap that for now. I want to keep the ducks. I like the ducks. They're fun. We don't need 2 add timers, so we can toss one of these. Explosion Weakening Curse, sure, just to put it somewhere. This. Just to take up space, I'm putting that there. That bullet is doing nothing right now, just so you know. I'm kind of just chilling with it. Just for fun, we'll leave it there. Actually, does it add cast delay? Minus 0.05. Oh shit. Yikes. Actually, I forgot. That homing needs to go there. Where else are you supposed to find tier 10 wands? They are in Walmart too. No, okay, so tier 10 wand, that used to be the literal only tier 10 wand that you could get, is the one that Tiny drops. But now greater treasure chests can drop them for about a year now or so. Greater treasure chests became eligible to drop tier 10 wands. They're still rare, but Tiny or those chests. That's it. And when I say greater treasure chests, I'm not talking about the regular ones that you see all the time. It's the gold treasure chests that are pretty rare, but you can cast the end of everything, and it always, 100% of the time, gives you a greater treasure chest. There we go. Alright, so what we're going to do here, going to real quickly put the piercing here to make sure I get healed up. Oops. Whoops. Alright. And basically we have set up a homing and a piercing on the spark bolt trigger. So when I shoot it at the boss, it'll fly out and it'll pierce into the boss. And it will sit on top of them, firing off the payload, hopefully many times. So, could result in a really fast kill on them if I get lucky on the shot and tear them up. Actually, I kind of want to check that wand down here, just out of curiosity. Yeah. Ooh, some guy's already doing damage to me. They're already hurting me. Ooh. I'm near the boss. Where is he? Where is he? Just for safety, I want to move that there again real quick. We're in the arena with the boss. Thank God for the stone. Saves me from going crazy. He's down here, I see him. Oh shit, there he was. Right here, we wait for his shield to go down. Holy shit, he lived. You little bastard. Oh, 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 oh! Woo! I don't think so. I do not think so. He shot out a goddamn laser. Just ripped me a new one. Yeah, that fucking hurt. I'm alive. I'm alive. That was definitely a panic moment. He's probably going to be healed up now because there are like surrounding little friends of his that heal him. Where are you? Oh, he's not healed. It's kind of shocking.
This plump, tainty area usually extends into the tail, and there's just something about it.
There's just something about it. There we go. That time we got him. First one was like so close to being perfect, and then what was that? What we want to do, place that down for a moment, grab that, edit off this and this, throw away the rest. He does drop a perk, spatial awareness perk. How can he swap spells? Because we have this stone up here that the Master of Masters always drops. It's one of the bosses. You kill him and he will give it to you. Always. And if you're curious why I keep glancing around at wands and stuff, I'm hoping for some kind of speed up. But black holes aren't so trash. Hasn't happened so far though. No problem there. Bazeloth. Are you gonna kill Meatball? Yeah, definitely. He's one of the easier bosses to kill. I think it's a good call. We are at a total of 6 bosses killed, I think. Meatball being number 7. And Colmy's number 8. Number 9. Leviathan. 10, the Forgotten. 11, Friendly Boss, maybe? Be good ones. Doesn't the minigun one have a speed bonus? It may, but that capacity is so garbage. I know the one that the Meat Boss drops has a huge speed bonus. You killed Kiwi? No, we did not kill Kiwi. I don't have any extra lives, saving grace. We could do some kind of lava setup for him, I guess. If we wanted to. Alright. Back to our homeland. Deadly Heal. That's an interesting one, actually. We could go Deadly Heal over this heal. But then we'll always have to use Piercing with it. Be careful. Let's, actually, wait. Oh. Let me just toss that away, just to be careful. But then we move this to here. Make sure I can't get hurt by it. There we go. Reduce lifetime. Any kind of speed up. That's all I'm looking for. I guess we can grab another add mana. Another add mana on top of the stack of... Oops. Did I just moved the wrong one? Got a Crazy Minds one. Oh, there's a deceleration. We could slow our projectile down. I think it's going too fast. In fact, let me grab one of these. Oh yeah, the stone has the ability to turn like other liquids into concentrated mana. Not all liquids, magical liquids don't get converted. Where is that? Put that up. Does Deadly Heal have an advantage? I always chose the regular one because I was scared. Yeah, Deadly Heal's advantage is that it heals percentage, while the other one is like a number. So for example, it's like it tries to hit you hit you and heal you 9 HP. So if you put piercing on it, it's going like 9 HP, 9 HP, 9 HP really fast. It's trying to hit you with lots of heals really quickly. Deadly Heal looks at your total health and heals you percentage wise. So the larger your health bar gets, the faster it heals you. The reverse of the other one is the more health you're going to get, that 9 HP is going to become more and more insignificant and more annoying to work with. The heal scales up, but the damage doesn't. The damage is flat. So it's just basically you have to come up with a strategy to deal with the damage. So in this case, Deadly Heal, it does 30 damage, but I put a piercing shot on it, which removes 15 damage, but that means there's a remaining 15 piercing damage on Deadly Heal, which is pretty scary. So whenever you see it, if I shoot it into myself right now, look at my HP bar, you'll see it drop down for a moment though, and then it heals up really quickly. You see that? The reason you need to see that little moment where it kind of jumps back is because if you're at 1 HP, that little jump back for a second is enough that it's going to kill you off before the heals can save you. Because the heals take a second to kick in. So what I did is I put a null shot there, increases a projectile's duration dramatically, but removes all damage. So then I have a Deadly Heal that piercing makes it pierce into my character, healing me a ton, but also hurting me a ton, and the null shot removes all the damage. So all it's doing in the end of the day is it now can heal me a ton. If you're curious about the other things at the end, these are there just because I don't have storage for it. These are doing nothing. It's just there. This is, hell, even the add mana is doing. This is all I need for the heal to be like really, really good. When I say really good, I'm talking like, you know, you could have 100 million HP and this thing's gonna heal you up in like 2 seconds. Can you make a deadly heal DPS build like one to fight bosses with that out DPSs the heal? Oh yeah, you can attach damage to it. You don't have to make the deadly heal, like you don't have to remove damage to make it helpful. You could just straight up make it do more damage and it do more damage than healing. You guys like chilling on this polymorphine. Now there's a couple bosses you'd have issues with, like you'd have to use some kind of add trigger into a different spell. Like add trigger, deadly heal, digging bolts, or some shit. But yeah, you should be able to pretty much kill anything with it, in theory. Just wanted to find a speed up. Is that too much to ask? Speed up, light shot. Yeah, hell, at this point I'll even take a slime ball. Good evening, Nitro. Yo. You have storage by... Oh yeah, good call. Apparently we were doing that because we were using the ducks earlier. Now it is kind of silly. Homing. I'm not digging all the way down there with these terrible black holes. I think at some point I'm just going to end up giving up and just saying, screw it, get some digging with the terrible black holes. Amazing, that's kind of an oddball. Could use phasing to shoot some sped up black holes, but I don't know if it would be much more fun to use than what we're using right now. Why not use pinpoint of light? What do you mean? You talking about to deliver the damage? Or wait, to speed up the black holes? Does pinpoint of light share speed? Which thing are we talking about here? Pretty sure for damage, I don't think that shares speed. Yeah, I didn't see any speed on it being shared. I was like, what the hell? Got my hopes up for a moment there. I mean, I could. I've just been kind of happy with what we got going on, but obviously pinpoint would be a huge upgrade to the, oh shit, damage that we're doing. Also, we may have to deal with a lot of holy lances flying in all directions, but we could just go get the holy lance out for now. Go in ducks. We're going ducks, and swap this with an add timer. Move that there, and ow. You know what's funny? We have a gravity here and an anti-gravity, so we could just use that on the black holes depending on... Oh, well. There's, yeah, another gravity. How does it work again? Yeah, I think it's fine. We could just use gravity and anti-gravity to travel around up and down, but left to right, it's going to be very annoying. Can't remember where the anti-gravity was. Damn it. Should have grabbed it at the time. Oh, there it is. Anti-gravity. This is kind of goofy. So essentially, we'd be like, oh, black holes. We're wanting to go down. So we put gravity on the black hole. We shoot it, we can go down very well. Then we're like, hey, we need to go up. We try to shoot it up, it's gonna go down anyway, so we'd have to be like, fuck it, swap it. Anti-gravity, now we can go up. But left and right, not so great. Yeah, we're having to make our own version of speed up on there. It'll have to do. Okay. Oh, horizontal path? Wait, will horizontal path yoke with the gravity or anti-gravity make it really like haul ass in like that direction? You don't know? That's an interesting idea. It could be. It could work potentially. What happens if you put both of them on? They cancel out. Oh my god. my mind has been blown. Wait, how far over are we? Who would have thought? Oh, that's true. We have linear arc. Oh, that still allows up and down, though. A little bastard. So that won't tell us too much. We'd have to have something that doesn't allow the up and down. It's the only way we're going to know for sure. You guys are annoying. Oh, wait. We're all the way over here? Oh, damn. Just got into Noita on Monday, been trying to learn without spoiling too much. Have yet to finish my first vanilla boss, but I immediately found your YouTube content, so glad to catch the stream now too. Oh shit, Cake Von, you may get some spoilers. Close your eyes and your ears. Cake Von, welcome to the Noita community. Glad to have you as part of it, man. But also for real though, about the spoilers. This is like a lot of spoilers about to go down, so be afraid. You may not want to see stuff. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bald would you say this broadcaster is? Indoor cat, don't scare the new guys away, damn it. Tito with the 4-monther. Hope everyone's having a great day. Thank you as always for being so awesome, Dunk. And then they're hitting us with lots of love. Unrelated, but do you have any favorite YouTubers? I go through phases. I don't know why, but like whenever I'm laying down, it's gonna be kind of weird. I think I actually talked about this not too long ago. When I'm laying down in bed, there's this one YouTuber. There's a couple of them, but this one guy's name's Ryan Toomey, and he like travels. He like lives in his van, and I'll pull up his videos, and he's like cooking some stuff up, and he does sometimes like gaming in his van, and like so I always enjoy putting something like just chill on like that, and it kind of like it's like. My energy kind of winds down, right? And then I pass out. But it's like, yeah, basically I'm watching a dude cook in his van to like chill out. Like, yeah, cook up that delicious chicken gnocchi. But actually the way I found him was I got like baited by one of the thumbnails, and he was playing video games in his van. And that idea, I'm always thinking like, that's kind of crazy. Especially because these days with Starlink, you can that's where I originally found him, because he was playing Starlink. I think he was playing like Fortnite or some shit, like on a mountain or some crap, and he was playing in his van, and he was talking about the ping and things like that, and I was like, damn, it's pretty good. And that's not perfect, obviously. You'd rather have like a home connection, but you know, at least that's the idea, that somebody can be gaming on a mountain or in the middle of the ocean, getting to play games with their friends, is pretty cool. I live in my van. What's the YouTuber? His name's Ryan Toomey. Yeah, I can show you. I'll link him. He seems like a real cool dude. Let's see. Ryan Toomey. But I jump around. Like, this is just one that currently is like one of my go-tos. I'm one of those people that like, I don't get in the same routine for super long, I don't think, when it comes to like watching creators. Not trying to scare you guys away, but I get it if you abandon me. See, he's just like, just cooking like winter van camping in the mountains, pizza and hot springs. So he's literally at a hot spring. He's making a pizza in his van, and he's just like, hell yeah. Man, he's always just doing random shit. Anyways, I'll link you in case you're interested. But it is like a kind of like a lower energy thing. You're not going to be like wanting to. If I'm wide awake, I'd get a little bored watching them. I think I'm doing it when I'm like laying down. Dunk, when are you going to do your jogging stream? You want to see me sweat it up and just sweating all over the place? You don't see me sweat enough on stream? Is that what you're saying? Damn. How far down is this thing? I'm trying to think any other maybe like random content creators that I watch. I mean, Moist Critical, I always get baited by his videos, right? Because it'll be some like topic that everybody's talking about, and I'll see he has a video, and I'm like, ooh, what's this about? But I'm not like a person that's like every day, what did Moist Critical post about this? That's how I decide if something is real or not. Chat was like, hey, have you seen the Harley Quinn fart comic, whatever? And I was like, what? What the fuck? That's not real. Pause. Go to Moist Critical's channel. Oh my god. And he's like, the Harley Quinn fart comic situation is crazy. And you're like, it's real. It's happening. What the fuck? What has society come to? The clickbait situation is crazy. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt pretty bad, actually. Holy crap, get that damage off of me. Because it's a big deal, as we currently have to kill the Meat Realm boss, otherwise he's gonna murder us. And wait, is this... Let me check some real fast. Can we take it, give explosion damage on this guy? Meat boss? Yeah. Explosion, 0.5. That's good enough. You know what that means. We're whipping the nukes out, baby. Yeah? What did I do? Read Probanoid? Oh, what I missed, Probanoid?
Do it.
I got my first bingo? Let's see. I don't know if I believe these lies. Forgets to fill his flask. Okay. Kill Steve with a statue. Bomb in a chest. Oh, we did have one just a little while ago, didn't we? And an anvil. Alright, alright. Slash, slash, alright, exclamation mark, award. Probanoid. Bingo! There's your bingo master glasses there, Probanoid. Clear your bingos if you were playing. All the bingo cards reset into nothing. Wait, did I forget to put the... Oh no, we have that there. It should be not add timer, it should be add trigger. Then we move this down here. This is getting kind of crazy. What am I doing here? And you know what we can do? We can straight up just Nala Giga Nuke this shit. Let's go. So basically I'm shooting out a pinpoint of light. See this little pinpoint of light? The reason I use this is because naturally it's a spell that whenever it hits, it doesn't exactly just go hit and then die off. It doesn't like hit an enemy and disappear. It literally hits them and sits there. So we put an add trigger on it so that when it hits the enemy, it'll sit on top of them and then it will fire off the payload many times, usually until the enemy dies. And so in the payload, we have a Giga Nuke with a Nala, which sets the duration of the projectile to 0. So it just will explode. Basically, we're going to shoot out a pinpoint of light. It's going to fly into an enemy. There should be pretty good sized explosions. I am explosion immune, but if I wasn't, this would probably insta-kill me. Probably. Nala. Got him. Wait, why did I use the charge there? What happened on that shit? Shouldn't the... Hold it. It actually only did like 1 or 2 explosions, I think. It didn't seem like it did many. I was a little disappointed. Don't worry, we'll get more explosive than that. Look cool though. Ooh. I think it was because we put the add timer on there. I think we don't put the add timer. We leave it naked like that. And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's the way we should have done it to keep the charge so it wouldn't use it. What is happening? That was a boss that we needed to kill. He always drops a chainsaw wand. It's a little goofy. But this right here, this wand right here is what speedrunners use to set like their world record runs. They'll run up and like chainsaw the Master of Masters in just a couple seconds. They'll rip his face off with this bad boy because it has a always cast Bloodlust and chainsaw, which is pretty good. I bet Pinpoint of Light doesn't do piercing. Pinpoint of Lights? Wait. No, Pinpoint of Light has natural piercing. Am I crazy? Yeah, it has natural piercing. Let me test it out to be certain. You're making me feel like I'm crazy. Yeah, you can see it right there. Watch whenever the pinpoint hits him. Oops. Oh, the guy died too quick. Where's somebody that's not going to die in like half a second? Okay. We shoot it. They're all dying too quickly. Yeah. You see that? You can see how the damage is hurting them many times. That's because it's the natural piercing effect. Obviously our payload is garbage right now, so I gotta fix that, but... Okay, there's some stuff going on right now. Chat hasn't driven me crazy. Not yet. Close though. I'm gonna go get another refresh to restore that. Heal myself up. You can actually tell that pinpoint has a natural piercing because if you shoot it into like a wall, see how it's sitting there? Watch this. It sits there. Watch if I walk on it. Oh well. Okay, apparently I'm doing a terrible job at showing it. Should we be getting some damage on that? Am I crazy? You're crazy, man. Let's shoot this. Why am I struggling so much to get hit by this? I don't think we have anything that should be making it struggle to hit us. I mean, it doesn't do a lot of damage. I could add damage to it to really visualize it, but... Oh, I remember what... Wait. No, I don't remember why that's being a little funky. Yeah, the explosion immune makes it where the explosion doesn't hurt us. And if we put the piercing on it, it removes all projectile damage so that it can't hurt us. Yeah, I'm blocking the explosion part. The explosion part, that's my explosion immunity. Let me attach damage to this real fast. I'm a little scared. Hopefully I don't get myself killed goofing around. There's something I'm forgetting. Honestly, don't remember. Why is it? It has natural piercing. Sorry, I was thinking of Holy Lance that doesn't do piercing because it penetrates and yeah, the Holy Lance is a little bit funky. I only have one stainless armor. Search in Noita wiki. There's something I'm trying to remember about the build. Because I know if we put piercing on there, we definitely will make it a little spicy. Oh, even with the... What the... Oh, what's happening right now? I'm gonna go find a flat terrain. Yeah, aliens. That's the only reasonable explanation there. Kubi says, to be honest, I am also a bit confused. Because normally I walk on it, it's like it kind of hits you with that damage real quick. You're like, oh shit, you back off. But all of a sudden I can't hurt myself with it. I'm like, what? Why is that happening? And that's even with a fucking heavy shot on that shit. It should be pumping. And I put a piercing on it just to make sure that the heavy shot was hitting me. No, the explosion immune isn't part. It does do explosion. Look, if you look at it, it says damage 5 and damage explosion 10. So obviously we're not going to take any explosion damage because we're explosion immune. That's why the little blocked. But fire 2 at the wall. Okay, this makes no sense. Just so we're clear, it's not anything like this is very unusual because even Kubi's a bit confused, and Kubi's one of the probably best wand builders in the game. Mod restart? You know, I kind of don't want to bring the problem back, but let's check. Let's see. I mean, it's a good thing. If you're curious, this would be a badass thing to be able to recreate, because it's really helpful to not have to do self-damage. No, it's still good. I broke my stainless armor for a second. Take bits off one at a time. Let's do the opposite. Add bits one at a time. We can't even get it to hurt us, and normally it does. Not the don't worry about the blocked part. The blocked part, we're ignoring that. It should be doing projectile damage. No always cast, no weakening. No, it's just a basic ass wand. Reddit, we did something. And I even added, just to ensure that there's like some good damage on this thing, I put that, and I'm like, okay. Still nothing out of it. And then I even put a piercing on it to be like, okay, now it definitely should be hurting our ass no matter what. Deadly heal hits you normally though. Let's see. Deadly heal. Yep. Put gravity on. Put gravity on. I think the initial hit does damage and rest is explosion. No. I mean, you are right that usually if you shoot a projectile and like it's like right up on the wall, it will make it so that it can't interact with you. But I'm pretty sure I'm far enough back that we should get it where there is an element to what you're saying. That is true. When it hits a wall, it loses that ability. But I think if you're far enough back, it kind of sits there and it rests. And for some reason I can't create that. Let me try to drop it like mid-air and see if that will allow me. Let's do it like where's the timer? Timer spark bolt. So it's gonna kick out of my timer, and then I'm gonna put anti-gravity on that shit. So I'll put gravity on it. That shit should be coming back. Come on, hit me. Hit me! Of course, that mage was like, no you don't. Yeah, linear arc, actually good call. Keep it so that it's more organized. Are you kidding me? Fuck that guy. Oh, wait, there it goes. There it goes. It was that it was not moving. But here's the part that I'm getting confused. Is because whenever I shoot it in the past and we get it like sitting on the ground, you know, I would go walking along and not realize that I had left a pinpoint on the ground, and it would kind of like, you know, fuck my character up. It would hurt me a bit. And I'd be like, oh shit. And I would be like, oh yeah, I forgot pinpoint. We'll sit there and pierce into you. And it was sitting on the ground, right? But I wonder if it is something. Yeah, I've definitely also had that happen. Maybe it's like if you have a homing on it, just the fact that it is aware. No, because we had homing on it. I don't. Here, let me. Because it's literally been just idling there, and it like did it. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Have to do some more research with it. Because that's the whole reason that we use the pinpoint, is because most projectiles, if you shoot it like this spark trigger, it's going to hit that wall and it dies off. But the pinpoint's pretty unique in the fact that when it hits stuff, not only does it hang around, but it has a natural piercing effect. So even if it did hit an enemy, it will stay on top of them, delivering the payload over and over. The downfall is if you ever build too good of a wand, like a pinpoint that has tons of damage on it, and you're shooting it, and like everything's dead, and you're like, oh, everything's dead. You go to walk, and every once in a while you step on one of them that you had on the ground, it will just mess you up. And it feels like it's the same as always, but I'll do some goofing around with it in the future, or that, or, you know, I don't know. Yeah, I've used it with and without piercing. I died to that once too. It's a pretty, like, Pinpoint of Light is both a very annoying and a very good spell, because when you have lots of spells, it is one that's really fun to work with. When you have very minimal spells, it's kind of very rigid and can be dangerous. All right, let's put everything back. Sorry, I got a little distracted there, and I'm not exactly sure. I mean, it's one of those spells that it is good to know its natural mechanics. Like, I got to figure out later why that was happening that way, because in the future, I'll probably build this exact same build and be like, oh yeah, pinpoint isn't even that scary, I found out. And then that'll be the time that it, like, jacks up my health bar like crazy. This, we're going up. Put that there. The multicast doesn't really matter. Spark bolts. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that can go here. Timer. I don't think we need. You know what we can do? We can just put it here for now.
I fear the moist mob.
I fear the moist mob. Yo, what's up, Celerity? Thank you for the love. I appreciate the kindness. I see you there. I see you there with the little doggo. Appreciate you. Sorry, we were just doing a little bit of Noita science, so you're getting in right after a really boring thing of like, this spell here does no damage, and this spell. So how's it going, you guys? I appreciate you. That was a massive raid. Goddamn, dude. Hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope the weekend's treating you well. Thank you, chat, for slurping on the new guys. Don't worry, new guys. That is how they show love. Just see, you guys posted a little doggo emote. You should represent. You should know what that represents. If a random person licks you in the face, yeah, that means they're friendly, right? I think something like that. They're like, what? Massive? Yes, it was a massive. You see that? 1,605. That's a goddamn raid right there. It's a raid and a half. Chat, don't scare away the new guys with your fucking poggies. We are trying out Sworn. It's great if you haven't heard of it. Sworn. Let me look it up. I want to look it up right now. Steam. Sworn.
Peggy 16.
What? Instantly I'm thinking Hades. Just from the color scheme. Wait, I want to see the gameplay. What is this? It's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. JoJo reference? You think so? Oh, there we go. Okay, now I'm definitely getting Hades vibes. Yo. It's Hades, basically. They even chose the same color palette, which is interesting. You would think you'd want to take inspiration, but okay, what that part looked pretty cool. Hold on, what was that? Okay, that's how they do the like meta progression stuff. I think it was meta progression. I don't know. That could just be like individually in the run. This feels almost like plagiarism. It's multiplayer too. I mean, they really drew heavy inspiration. It's early access. Let's see. Very positive, 89%. February. Oh wow. Okay, so Celerity, he stays up to date on the new shit, man. That's like really new shit. Publisher Team 17. That's a steep price tag. They're only gonna be $25. They're currently 20% off. Interesting. I played a bit of Hades. I'm probably nowhere near as many hours as Celerity though. Let's see. Hades, where are you at? 33.1 hours. Yeah. I've been waiting for this one for a long time. How did you know about it? Like what put it on your radar? Just like the trailer and stuff? Celerity has a link where it's $10, by the way. Don't be afraid to drop the link. You know, hey, I am all about, you know, getting discounts for our fellow gamers out there, especially because I've lived the life of a budget gamer for many decades. I'm not one of those people that will shame when people say like, hey, Epic Games currently has this game for free. Hey, listen, I know a lot of people like to hate that Epic Game shit, but if you're going there and getting free games, I don't blame you. Not that this is in the same genre at all, Celerity, but a little twist away from that one. You know, being a Noita fanatic, have you watched, this one's currently just a demo, but Factorio in Noita had a baby. It's currently got a free demo on Steam right now that you can play. Oh, you have seen this? It looks like it has potential, you know? People in my community have been trying it. They said that they got like, 3+ hours out of the demo. And yeah, free to try. And 98% out of 141. I mean, then again, it's free, so I think a lot of people, it's hard to be really critical when you're like, imagine somebody like, here's a free sample, and just slap it out of their hand. That's dog shit. I don't like it. Now, once they bust out a price tag and stuff, that's whenever reality sometimes sets in.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Chase advertising a game he didn't play. Hey, if I hear of a game that I think looks cool, I will definitely pass it along. You guys know me. I'm all for it. Because it's the weekend, right? It's Saturday night. There could be somebody, or Saturday morning, because it's now 8 a.m. Somebody could be waking up, kind of feeling a little bored. They didn't have any game in mind. They're like, damn, what am I going to play today? I'm bored. Boom, they hear about this game. They're like, hey, free game to check out? Fuck yeah. Give them hours of entertainment. Make it a better weekend. Fuck yeah. But thank you again for the raid there, Celerity. And all those followers. I saw all the follows coming in from Celerity's community. I appreciate you guys. We're just Noita addicts mainly around here. Celerity's a much bigger variety guy than I am. He's got a more adult palette, as in like he jumps around from game to game. He gets the healthy, gamer diet. Me, I'm the Dino Nuggies gamer, all right? I find one game and I live on it for the rest of my life. I'm a Noita addict. Noita is my Dino Nuggies. It is my comfort food. Adult? I just mean like a healthy, well-rounded gamer. He has a healthy gamer diet. I'd play one thing. I'd play the shit out of it. I mean, every game can be a free game. Well, it costs you your morals, but okay. True. Fair enough. Yeah, maybe adult is the big. People are thinking like, what kind of rated R games is this guy playing? Listen, if you're loving the hentai games, Celerity is the guy for you. I'm sorry, Celerity. I don't mean to slander your name. I'm sorry. He doesn't do that, Chad. He doesn't, as far as I know. I've never seen it.
I'm touching
but maybe. You have to ask him next time you stream it. We did play Beautiful Mystic Survivors.
Oh, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Shut your mouth, Chad. Oh, we're focusing up here. Celerity, would you describe yourself as a big fan? A huge fan? Okay. What is this? My pants slipped again? I thought I had a computer virus and I got scared and my pants fell off. He enjoys the plot. Okay, I see. Good storyline, Celerity. I got you. Roguelite bullet hell meets sexy anime in Beautiful Mystic Survivors as you rise to help gorgeous heroines destroy countless invading monsters. Plan your builds, upgrade heroines, and survive against the clock. Experience polished 3D graphics, flashy VFX, and surrounded by thousands of monsters. That part's kind of worded weird. Mostly positive, 72%.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Interesting. Buy it? I'm not buying it. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. First off, I'm already tired of the genre. I've been burned out on the bullet survivor, bullet hell, bullet heaven, whatever you want to call it, Vampire Survivor games. I don't think that's the one that's going to break me out of it. Bring me back into the genre. Alright, chat, we've been yapping too much today. Let's go murder some stuff. Someone gifted to him. Chad has already tried to gift like straight up banned Twitch games and stuff in the past. I reject them. Hentai game Burnout sounds rough. No, not hentai. No. Vampire Survivor Burnout. This is backfired. I went to slander Celerity's name and now it's on me. What have I done?
You are fully torqued,
bro. I'm still waiting for Nekopara, by the way, Mr. No, that's not ever a thing. It's not in my Steam games. I rejected Konga, who tried to gift it to me. You are fully torqued, bro. You should try Hollow Cure. Genuinely good take on Vampire Survivor type games. Now, I'm not gonna hate on Hollow Cure. That is some weeb shit, but like, isn't it even free? And it's a Vampire Survivors that has a lot of effort in it. I'm not gonna hate on that. Budget gamers, that's the one to get into. It's free and better than Vampire Survivors for sure. You could try Rabby Ribby. It's a weeb game that's actually very good. Okay, now he's dropping some crazy games right now. I'm scared. After that last one. Where are we going on this one? 60% off. 2016. Oh, what? All right. You know, don't judge a book by its cover. Hold up. Yo, what the fuck? Celerity, please. I'm being sabotaged right now. He's trying to get me banned. I can tell this game has great lore. How do you know about this shit? Don't look at me! Celerity just recommended it! You guys are literally in the same chat as him. You can read the same messages. Don't act like I was just like, oh, let me just fucking check out this random title. No, he typed into the chat. You saw his message. He said it's a bullet hell Metroidvania. I mean, the gameplay does look, you know, not bad. But there's some stuff going on here. There's some subliminal messaging happening right now. I don't know what's going on.
Oh shoot, are we doing the next game vote already?
No, this is not the next game vote. Am I on a list now? Is that... Wait. Overwhelmingly positive. Holy shit, 10,000 reviews, 95%? Alright, apparently Celerity is not the only one that the FBI is having to track. That is a massive list. Oh shit. Is 60% off. My god. I gotta say, I did not see that coming. I thought this was gonna be, I don't know. From the games I've seen that Celerity played, I didn't expect that. Alright, chat, put your pants back on. Put your pants back on. Whew. Alright, focus up. This makes me want to suggest Rabbit and Steel, but like legitimately. I am scared now after I have seen some things. Fucking got the Twitch people in the, you know, the mods probably messaging me right now. Like, sir, we need to talk about your content. It was recommended to me, I swear. Alright, we're about to fight the... Hold up. Hold up. I'm having to get away from the water. If I bring this stone out and it turns... If even a drop of this water gets near this stone right here, it turns into concentrated mana, and the entire ocean turns into concentrated mana. So it's really freaking annoying. No, do it. What do you mean? I was just explaining what not to do, and then don't do this thing that I'm about to do myself.
Do it. Do it.
Never.
Do it. Do it.
Spin.
Do it. Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Add trigger, pinpoint a light. Or not pinpoint, plasma. I don't know what the hell the ducks are doing there. Alright, we're gonna try this out. I don't know if this is probably not the greatest build, but we're doing it. You need holy lances? You don't believe in my... You don't believe in my double explosive projectile? I think it could maybe do some damage. You gotta believe. If you just believe. Nope. My wand builds are like Tinkerbell. If you just believe, they'll do damage. Alright, we're near the boss. Boss. I'm suffocating. I'm swimming as fast as I can. Nope. Ooh, pretty good damage. See, you guys were haters. Easy, baby. Easy. Didn't I? Where's my chest at? What the fuck? I think I just got scammed. You know what I just realized? We killed the Leviathan, we don't have fire immunity, and water doesn't exist in our world now. Roro. It was a blood potion. Oh, that's where that blood came from. So Ambrosia goes into the main spot. How many bosses have we killed? We killed... Oh, we haven't killed the bridge boss. Wait, Alchemist, Pyramid boss, Dragon boss. Master of Masters, Tiny, Mecha Colmy, Meat Boss, Leviathan. We've killed 8. We only have 3 bosses left that we can kill. Bridge Boss, The Forgotten, Colmy. That's what we're doing. Read Durium? What's he talking shit about? Just get blood from your ducks? Oh, I love you, Durium. You're a genius. Genius! The ducks shall shed us free. Shall shed us? Oh. They shall set us free. There we go. Wait. Explosives? Does that mean more blood? Yes. We're free! I was scared there for a moment. Was not thinking about the ducks. They'll shall shit us free. I mean, I don't know. I think this is blood. I don't know if those ducks aren't shitting blood. Poor little guys. There we go. So now we do have a resource for blood, so it isn't that bad. Let's go kill the Forgotten. Oh, we have to go get the eye. We're moving. Deer boss? Probably not. Just because I don't want to deal with the bullshit. How about this? If the deer boss spawns, I'll fight him. He didn't spawn. He didn't spawn. You have to kill enough innocent creatures. I really haven't been like slaying babies in this run, so. What's mana? Why is it so bad? It's not that it's bad. It's that concentrated mana is like this bright blue liquid, and 1 pixel of it in water converts an entire like an ocean will all turn into concentrated mana, a bright blue liquid. Well, that boss who's swimming in the water will be now swimming in this bright blue liquid. Exactly. You're like a kitty saying, my eyes. You're pretty much like having to stare at this like very bright glowing screen trying to kill a boss. It's a pain. It's not worth it. Okay, this is what we need. The eye. Let's go, let's go. Katie Kate with the 7-monther says, my little turned 8 months today. I think I see a pattern here. With the, oh, I see. So the little one is what brought you to the moist mob. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Katie, thank you for the 7-month primage. Also, Aqua with the 5-monther. I see you woting about. Read Kubi. Oh, did Kubi make any discoveries? Let's see. He's sciencing. So yeah, pinpoint a light cannot hit things if it is perfectly stationary. It dies to low velocity, but also, but since it's also piercing, that prevents it being actively deleted. So those times that it was sitting on the ground and it hurt me means like something was making it move a little bit at the same moment. Like what has happened on those times? Probably homing. Interesting. The spell not worked properly the whole time and the devs just left it in. I think it's not that it doesn't work properly, it just works a little bit funky. Alright, so if you're curious where we're going to right now, we're heading over to the Forgotten. That's true. Maybe it's like having a repulsion field will make it like, will kind of nudge it, and maybe that's enough to always keep it active so that it messes you up, like jacks up your health bar like crazy. Possibly. How does that make stationary pinpoint interact with add triggers? How does that make stationary pinpoint interact with add triggers? I don't know on that one. Hold on. If it's dead, but also not. Maybe by dead it just means like it's currently... Kind of like whenever liquids, you know how like liquids sometimes become like stationary and they're not like... water will kind of be like frozen in place, even though it should be flowing. Or, oh shit, you're trying to like convert a liquid over. but it's not spreading fast enough. It's kind of inactive. Well, that was an easy kill. Oh yeah, repulsion makes it hurt even when it's stuck on the floor. Okay, so that has to be it. Repulsion field. Good to know. Thank you, Durium. And also thank you, Kubi, for looking into that. Okay, so this eye right here is the only reason you're able to kill that boss. Without this eye, you're screwed. And so if you ever accidentally shoot a black hole over this eye, you are in big trouble. Actually, it may have been Celerity. Celerity probably pieced out because he hit us with the raid and then probably had a long stream, so I don't expect him to be here. But any of the Celerity OGs, it may have been him. I know there was a larger streamer, and I can remember them playing and fighting the Forgotten, and I don't know if they were actually actively fighting him, but they accidentally deleted their eye. And I remember they had to go looking for another one, and I want to say they were looking for like 10 hours. I don't know if it was Celerity, but it was some other large streamer that played Noita, which is not a very big list. I want to say it's probably like a list of like 10 people, maybe. Projecting there. No, it really happened. I've never had to look for 10 hours for an eye, but it was somebody who got scammed. I can remember it was hilarious. Also pretty rough, because I was like, damn, that's pretty unlucky. But it must have not been Celerity, because somebody here that would probably be a Celerity OG would be like, no, or would say like, oh yeah, I remember that. So the fact that I'm not seeing any I remember that means it probably wasn't him. Sounds like something Sure 4 would do. It wasn't Sure 4 just because this was like, I want to say like 3 years ago. Sure 4 got into Noita 6 months ago, a year ago. He's too recent. This looks like very normal gameplay. Yeah, we're in the late game. We've been in this run for about 6 hours, somewhere around there. So if you're looking at it and you're like, wow, this looks like he's really OP or whatever, it's because it's 6 hours of grinding up. So we are in kind of OP mode at the moment. I'm gonna swap out homing plasma here. Oh no, not that. There we go. Celerity hit us with a raid there, Dochin. That's where everybody came from. Had a huge sweaty raid. And then we proceeded to use that massive raid to then watch some of the most questionable game trailers we could think of. We may be on a list now. Orb number 6, which is the total amount of orbs we had to collect today. And then we're going to fight the boss. And we failed terribly. What the hell, man? There we go. Yeah, this is the downfall to using plasma, this basic ass plasma beam. It's not exactly the greatest at drawing the abilities from this boss. There it goes. My run's in prematurely. I never grind enough. Yeah, if you take the early game really slow and kind of leech every inch of or ounce of energy you can from the early zones, like every heart you can find, every spell you can find, every one, then it makes the later game, mid to late game, becomes like very easy. Yeah, it's a pretty cool wand. Pretty cool. Okay. Alchemist, Pyramid Boss, Dragon Boss, Bridge Boss, Master of Masters, Tiny, Mecha Colmy, Meat Boss, Leviathan, Forgotten. Alright, we only have one boss kill remaining. So there's 15 bosses total, but if you guys are curious, we did a random number generator that selected how many bosses we're allowed to kill today, how many orbs we're allowed to gather, like all these specific rules like that. It's still vanilla, like we're still not playing with any mods or anything, but it's kind of fun letting a random number generator to tell us like how we're going to go about playing today's run. And so that's what we did. And we have one boss left to kill, and it is the final boss. And we're actually going to make this final boss kill kind of an explosive one, hopefully. In fact, we'll test out our Giga Nuke build real quick. Yet we're letting AI control our life. Listen, I don't do anything without asking AI if I should do it. I'm like, AI, should I brush my teeth? No? Alright. I don't need teeth. Alright, let's try this out. So we're going to do a little bit of swapping. We're going to go spark trigger out for pinpoint. And we're going to move that over, and we're going homing here. There we go. What does shuffle mean on the wand? Shuffle means, is it predictable? If it's no is usually what you want to see. Like 99% of the time, you would prefer a non-shuffle wand. This means it moves in an order from left to right. Very readable, very simple to predict. Shuffle means it jumps around randomly. You don't know, like whenever I fire the wand, I don't exactly know the next spell that's coming out of it. It's a spell that's on the wand, but the order, like, for example, if this was a shuffle wand, pretend that said yes, when I fire it, it could shoot off the Giga Nuke next, or it could even just shoot off a Spark Bolt. We wouldn't know. It would be unpredictable. Honestly, if AI stops you from any felonies, I think you might be all set. Let me check real fast then. Hold up. Wait, it's questionable. How would AI recommend this? Let's see. Some very weeb and questionable games to check out on my Twitch stream. Should I listen to their advice? Should I risk the Twitch ban? Hold on. Hold on, this is too long. Wait. More simple. Hold. If the game has not safe for work or banned content, don't risk it. You could get suspended. Check Twitch's banned game list first. If they're just anime style but safe, go for it. Why? Chat, shut your goddamn mouth! I'm trying to find out if it's worth it. What if the streamer that told me to check it out is pretty cool? The streamer is cool. They won't take the ban for you. Play it safe. Check if the game is allowed on Twitch first. Want me to look it up for you? No, we're good. But what if they insist?
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Your channel, your rules. If they say you, if they insist, just gotta keep my stream safe, maybe off stream. Cool streamers will respect that. No game is worth a Twitch ban. Just say no to Twitch streamers that try to peer pressure you into playing hentai games. Celerity, I'm sorry. As badly as you wanted it, I know, you really, really wanted it. I have to say no, I'm sorry. Celerity's like, what the fuck? Holy shit! That was karma right there. The game started saying, stop shit talking Celerity. Take this rock to the face. Maybe off stream. maybe off stream. Twitch bans can be objectively worth though. Some people get banned and get a huge boost. Yeah, that's like one of the big problems with the ban system is it literally is like an advertisement for many streamers out there. Obviously, I'm memeing. Celerity literally would not try to get me in trouble in case anybody has a little bit of brain damage and couldn't piece that one together themselves. It's all jokes. I was actually surprised that Celerity was even able to, off the top of his head, just name a game, and it was pretty degenerate. I was like, oh shit. Celerity got that weeb in him. It's not about does he have that dog in him. He's got that weeb in him. Alright, we go here, and it's time to fight the final boss. What do you think a Void Liquid tastes like? Diet Coke. Disappointing. Why is there confetti? It's not confetti. Confetti. Water in our world got since we killed the Leviathan, all the water in our world gets deleted and turned into a to smoke. You would think it'd be steam, but it's all smoke. Or worse, Diet Pepsi. Whoa, 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 Cake. Listen, everybody knows, and this is a fact, by the way, in the great soda wars of Coke versus Pepsi, it is a fact that Pepsi is better. Now, this may upset you. There's many facts that upset people, but I think it's for the best that I just put it out in the open and you get past this. This is truth. This is Texan take? Wait, what do you mean Texan take? I'm from the South. Coke runs the South, okay? Whenever I would go to restaurants and I'd say, I'd like a Pepsi, they'd say, is Coke okay? And I'd be like, I am never coming back to this establishment again. No, I would just say, yeah, Coke's fine. I am never coming back. How dare you? Slap the tray of food out of their hands. But no, Coke versus Pepsi. Pepsi is better. That's chat. You gotta accept it. The problem is, here's the problem. I see a lot of you are having trouble accepting this. Let me explain it to you. You have fallen victim to the marketing. All right. If you had a taste test, both of them were in a cup, no labels, you would taste that Coke and you'd be like, it's not that good. You would taste the Pepsi and you'd be like, why does this taste like the nectar of the gods? Why is this so delicious? And you would realize that you were a fucking simpleton that had fallen for the commercials, and now you have gotten past it and you realize that Pepsi is the superior soda. Why are you angry over these facts that I'm fucking dropping in chat? Accept it. This is truth. Carrot cake hater take. Hey, I'm a carrot cake fan now. I have seen the light, the error in my ways. Next frame. Good damage. Next frame, please. Okay, that's a good frame. That was a good frame. The frames are incredible. My favorite frame was the fifth one. That was a good frame.
A benevolent force that repels all sins, the prawn god will visibly patrol the sky above your home in exchange for small fish and invertebrates.
All my PowerPoint gamers, they remember these days. This is how we used to play games back in the 90s. You don't understand our struggle. Try rhubarb cake? I'm a little scared. I'm a little afraid of a rhubarb cake. Never had it. I haven't had it. And cherish each frame. I love all my frames equally. Unlike all my sodas, in which case, Pepsi is the superior soda. True. Fact. I get caffeine-free root beer instead.
Pepsi has more sugar.
Is it
great in small immediate doses?
Is it
Coke
most
wins for daily usage over a long time?
What are you yapping about?
Tea fed up with it. Water is best anyway.
True. I can respect a game that allows you to push it to its absolute limits. If that is you agree, like if that's your take, I like that you say that because Noita is that game, dude. The devs said, fuck it. Let the players toy with like you know, is my game gonna crash, all that, because normally there's restrictions put in place, not just to make the game balance, but to make it so that the game doesn't just crash or any of that. Noita, no. The devs leave it to the player to build wands that keep their game stable. And sometimes you get a little bit crazy like I did and maybe got a little too risky. But the cool part is right now it seems really shit. Like obviously it's not exactly the most entertaining, but you get to watch the replay and it'll replay smooth. So you'll see what I mean in a moment. We'll see this, like the last, you know, damage on the boss will all happen like in an instant and it'll look like it just didn't lag at all. Give it a moment, you'll see. Noita devs are awesome, yes. The Noita devs, I mean, they're crazy. They're crazy. How does the replay smooth? Is because it literally is just playing back the frames. It's not playing out the scenario again. It's literally just handing the frames out to you, which we're seeing the frames right now. It's literally each one of these frames, it's like saving them. Oh. So then whenever you go to watch it back, it just plays them all smoothly for you. Now, if in a lot of replay systems in games, they don't do it that way. They would not be optimal. They don't save. They're not like literally recording your game and then letting you watch it back. They're just recording the scenarios of like, hey, this character moved from point A to point B, and then whenever you go to your replay, watch the replay, it just plays that shit out in the engine that makes it appear like it's a replay. That used to be a big problem with StarCraft. If you're an OG StarCraft player back in the day. Allergy, sorry. Back in the day, StarCraft, at least StarCraft Brood War, I remember its replay thing was scuffed as hell. Because if you've ever played with like any of the custom games and stuff like that, whenever you went to watch the replay didn't consider like modifications to the game. It literally just replayed it as if it was the regular base game. So the replay would play out a scenario that was completely different. You could literally play a game and then go to watch the replay of that game, and a different player wins the game. And you're like, wait, I won this game. Why am I losing in this replay? What the fuck? It's because that's how replays tend to be done in games. Yeah, replay desync. Classic. I'm being stumped by an interaction with my bubble spark. It seems to fly faster when I multicast it, or is that an interaction with the base speed getting added together or multicasted? Or does faster projectile perk have anything to do with this? Ah, faster projectile perk. A lot of perks, not 100% of them, but there's a lot of perks that their effect gets amplified the more projectiles you put together with them. So I'm pretty sure that would be the case with your faster projectile. If you put like one bubble, yes, you get to see it moves faster. But if you put two bubbles, each of them gets faster and then shares that increased speed that they got with each other. Do you know what I'm saying? So, for example, concentrated spells, it becomes very obvious. We're going to get the smooth replay in a second. It's going slowly. Concentrated spells, it's very obvious because with one spell, it adds on, I think, 13 damage onto one spell. So if you're going to shoot out a single projectile, it gets concentrated spells will give it 13 extra damage. Boom. You're like, oh shit, I'm hitting harder. If you had two spells, focus up, chat. If you had two spells, you'd say, oh, okay, so two spells, each of them get 13 damage. But no, what happens is, yes, each spell does get 13 damage, but then they share their additional 13 damage with each other. So now each of them would get additional 26 damage. So you see what I mean? So each time you add a projectile, yes, it's getting that 13, but it's also sharing it with all the other projectiles in the group, so that the effects get amplified more and more. That's how a lot of perks in Noita work, whether the effect be added damage, or increased speed, or homing effect, or, well, not necessarily homing, but boomerang effect, I should say. I'm here from YouTube. I'm glad my first message made you rant. What's up there, Smoke? Dude, it's still moving, by the way. I'm not sure if you're aware. It's still playing. Don't give up hope. Yep, I hear it's still going. Veldak, thank you for the gifted sub. Seconds per frame. Yeah, it was not my best move. My build was stupid. Should you be worried about falling into lava? Actually, kind of. I think if it allows me to get that far down there, that it means the game's probably going pretty smooth by that point. I would hope. And then I can get myself out of the lava. But, oh god. Oh god. If you're curious what makes this fight so laggy specifically, like why would that build I just built be like locking the game up this much? This boss is a little bit weird. So normally your projectile flies at an enemy, the enemy gets hit, they accept the damage, and sometimes they die. But I specifically built a piercing projectile, so when it flew at the enemy, it pierced into him and keeps delivering the payload until the enemy dies, essentially. Well, when the enemy dies, the job is finished. It stops delivering the payload. Colmy dies, and his corpse actually stays animated for a bit. He actually still keeps moving around. So the projectile that's piercing into him continues to pierce into him, delivering the payload. Even though he has 0 health, it just keeps delivering the payload. So he just shot out probably like... Hello? It like randomly paused. My hand wasn't even on the keyboard. Oh shit.
Oh no.
So you've done this intentionally? No, no, no. I didn't think it would be this laggy. It was really laggy. Oh no.
Spin.
Oh no. Don't go towards the... Oh my god, that's me? Oh! Hold on.
Spin.
It's weird. It's like playing smoothly. Monostone, monostone. I'm trying. It's not listening to me. And don't worry, we still get to, we'll still watch the replay back. I'm just trying to, you know, not die here. This is really bad. Please, let me put some inputs. Equipped wand? What? Oh shit, there's nukes flying off to the left side. You see that?
Hey, real quick, what the FCUK is happening?
I may or may not have built a Giga Nuke wand that fired off like 50 Giga Nukes in like a second, and my game locked up pretty bad. Oh! Oh! What the fuck? Here it is. The last 20 minutes in 30 seconds. Condensed down into 30 seconds. Kinda sucks. We fell in the lava for the most of it. Didn't get to look too closely. We're mainly like, oh, look at that explosion and into the lava. But yeah, that was a lot of nukes.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Never punished. Don't be jealous of my skill. Don't be jealous. Easy, easy. Now I know what a lot of you are afraid of. You're like, oh crap, is he about to die where the peasants go to die? No, I would never make such a mistake. Let me just make sure I did everything correctly. We did 2 fungal shifts today. That's what the random number generator selected. 2 fungal shifts. 6 orbs, as you can see right here, 6, and 11 bosses. The alchemist, the pyramid boss, the bridge boss, the dragon boss, master of masters, tiny, mecha colmy, meat realm, leviathan, forgotten, and then the final boss, colmy, regular colmy. So now we lock in the win here. I don't go dying where the peasants die, because that would be embarrassing. If you're curious where the god gamers go, please keep it a secret. I don't want to see corpses of noobs. I only want to see god gamer corpses here. But if you've done a sun quest in Noita, that means in all your future runs that you will have a dark sun there waiting for you. And that's where we're heading to right now. Because the dark sun does billions of damage. And that's where I go to die. That's a respectable place to die. Come on. This is what happens when you don't get a single speed up for your black holes the entire run. There we go. Okay, it's a little rough. Can we nuke the dark sun if you want? Here is a Giga Nuke. Pretty cool looking, right? Now, let's get ready and we'll go Giga Nuke the Dark Sun. Didn't you delete the Dark Sun a few runs ago? And then we remade it again. The dedication to stalling for TI avoidance is commendable. I'm hungry as hell. What are you talking about TI avoidance? I'm hungry. I'm about to go feast. Alright, just to assert dominance like a true Texan, we were going to shoot at the sun. That way it knows what I'm all about. I'll shoot one more when I get close to it. This is going to kill us really fast, just in case you're curious. It's going to be a fast death. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, well, I didn't even... Yep. Well, I was going to shoot at it one more time, but the Dark Sun had other plans. Fake Texan? I got one good shot in. I got one good shot. That Dark Sun is afraid of me right now. Look at him. Waking in fear. The Dark Sun dominated you? Maybe that's what I wanted. No, no, don't judge me, Chad. That was a joke. Just a prank. 2,352 wins. Clipped. Clipped and shipped. The Dark Sun didn't want another nuke. Yeah, I think it rejected it. It was like, you know what? One was enough. GG. G fucking G. If you're curious, the time was a little bit jacked because I think we had like a couple of moments that I did pause for a while. I may have yapped for a while, but we were in that run for like 6.5 hours. But chat, I'm low energy as hell. I feel like you guys are getting bored. Don't try to know. Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look. You guys don't deserve it. Give me one good reason that you guys deserve a Twitch integration run. Give me one good reason. Don't know if you're interested in our chat, but has a healthium and fungal caverns and 3 fungal shifts. You can turn oil to water to healthium, and combine with a perk to turn blood into oil. So, oh yeah, so you bleed healthium. I like it. Hey, thanks for sharing the seed there. What was that? Protecture? Protecture. There you go. If anybody's looking for a really awesome seed, definitely a potential god seed right there. Wait, hold on. Let me hear. What was your one good reason? You didn't reply to my sub message. What? I didn't reply to you, Tito. Didn't I? I said, you said, do you have any favorite YouTubers? And yeah, I went on a whole rant about how I watch Ryan Toomey sometimes on Twitch. I went on YouTube. Yeah, I went on. Maybe you walked away, Tito. You maybe got bored of listening to me. Yeah, but I did. I literally linked this channel. I fell asleep. Oh, come on. It wasn't that long. I was. What? The reason Yolt got his 21st world record. First off, his 21st world record, that doesn't make that. I gave him props, okay?
I really wish you guys.
A God
could see
Gamer
this
would give
guy
us
right now.
TI.
He
Thank
is
you there, Kitty.
drenched
Appreciate the
in
love and
sweat.
support. That's not a good reason. Johnny9 with the 27-monther says 27 good reasons. Oh, come on. If I give in to a sub, that means like I am compromising my morals for money. I was going to walk away. Some of the huge stacks of raiders have never seen Twitch integration, and it would be a great treat for them.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Raiders will be disappointed.
What morals LMAO?
As a new viewer from Celerity, please show. Oh, come on. Look at this fucking bait. This is one of you guys on your, like a fake account. You jumped on your alt.
Dunk. 0 people in this chat believe that you have any kind of integrity. 0.
Thank you, Tito. Thank you.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Funkle Fee,
drenched in
if I find out that you are the alt account of one of these degenerates in the chat pretending to be a new guy, I will find out. I will hunt your ass down. Fine, you guys get 1 Twitch integration. You get 1. Do you deserve it? No, but I'm a generous God. This is the part where you applaud. Worshipping is also good if you would like. You can, you know, just be like, I'm not worthy. That works. Do you know about the mechanic behind dividing Omega? Can you explain what happens when Omega is divided? Honestly, all I know is divide Omega equals big damage. It has something to do with like, it seems like it's like a feedback loop almost, but it's not truly like an infinite feedback loop. But yeah, dividing Omega, big damage. Somebody like Kubi who's in the chat, he's like one of the lead Noita scientists that could actually explain what's happening in the code for that.
Chat, prepare your baby ranges.
Here's your clap. That is not clapping. Though, after what I've learned about Celerity, this may be exactly what he was hoping for. It's like, yes. What the hell? No, no, I don't even read this shit. I can prove I'm new, Celerity Watcher, and I want how can you prove it, Stringish? Prove it. Where's the proof? Okay, we'll give you 1 Twitch integration run, okay?
You
get
were
1.
a slob, not a god. You words got messed up.
No. I chose mine carefully. Read mine. We come out here daily to watch. What? It's a terrible reason. Shouldn't show in your chat if it's a raider or not. I think that's a general feature on Twitch normally. I think so. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that feature. I remember it was a thing, and maybe it's like a setting I have to turn back on. Somehow it got turned off. End? What is this? What happened to Violet?
There it goes. Wait. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're gonna... What happened? What happened? Oh no! What did
Who dies like that? What happened? Oh no. When you say, motherfucker, snap your keyboard in half. Essentially what she did, she did not respect the Colmy shield. Colmy, when he puts his shield up, basically, this is not true for 100% projectiles and modifiers, but most of them, when you shoot them into Colmy's shield, he takes them. He takes them. He's like, Colmy looks at your projectiles, you shoot them into him, he takes ownership, and then when the shield expires, he throws them all out in all directions. So she didn't respect the shield. She keeps shooting when he brings his shield up. Oh wait, she did wait, actually. She just took her a moment. But then, okay, yeah. So she gotta stop a little bit earlier, that's all. She has a general idea.
What happened? Oh no!
Oh no.
What did I get hit by?
Yo, quick!
That explosion?
Quick with the 7-monther. Appreciate you,
Oh,
dude.
no.
Or not 7-monther, 7 gifted. Quick. Thank you for the 7 gifted. I appreciate you. Oh no. Oh no. My face just got ripped off by Colmy. I'm new. Show me how to beat this game. All right, Tsunami. Let me show you how it's done. First off, step 1, Tsunami. You gotta follow closely. This is a 3-step process. Step 1. Hold on. Chat, I need a range. 12 to 28? Fuck you, Kaj. That's a messed up range. Come on, somebody give me a fair range. Be reasonable. 10 to 20? What the hell? At least Bob Jewel going with the Leo range. 18 to 25? What are you guys fucking screaming about? Lock in the bets? Oh, you guys saved the day. Thank you. You guys are heroes. Thank you, chat. Did I typo that? Hold on, chat. Hold on. Brief pause. Thank you, chat, for saving the day. I almost messed that all up.
I really wish you guys.
All right, since you guys saved the day, since you're heroes by saving that bet from not getting like completely jacked up, I will do a harder range. 12 to 28 is the range. But here's how it's going to work for that new guy that needed a 3-step process on how to get a dub in Noita. Step 1, be a believer. To show that you're a believer, I'm about to be going into a Twitch integration range myself. Type !yes in the chat. That means that you say, yes, this run is about to be a win. This is an important step to winning in Noita. If you go into a run doubting yourself, you're already dead. You need to say, I'm going to win. I don't give a fuck what the game throws at me. I am going to win. That's step 1. !yes. If you see the people typing !no, they suffer from brain damage. Don't listen to them. They're pieces of shit. Mods ban the guys typing !no. All right. I'm a fake believer with my negative streak. Ayo, Jun. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate you, Jun. Thank you for the kindness.
New guys, this is the easiest. No in your lives.
No. Okay, let's get to the gameplay. How many chances? This is 1. What are you talking about? So if you are new in the community, Twitch integration basically means it's going to be me versus you, aka the chat. Chat gets to vote in for stuff to happen in my run. They try to kill me. I pull off God Gamer moves. Usually the chat's like applauding. They're spamming Giga Chat, things like that. And if I make it all the way to the very end and I kill the boss while chat's trying to murder me, I kill the boss and I lock in the win, that means I win the bet. I win the challenge. So !yes if you think I'll do that. If you think somehow along the way, maybe somebody will hack my computer, I'll get DDoS, some shit like that, somebody will cheat, then type !no if you think I will somehow die in this run. And I'll check the streaks after the bet just because we're running so behind and I'm starving. I'm actually starving to death right now, you guys. I haven't eaten since... I don't even remember when I last ate. It's been like 24 hours. I'm starving. All right. Read me? No. I reject your read me. I need to start a Twitch integration.
This field knows exactly how to get his mother's attention.
Don't listen to chat. They're being degenerate right now. You literally ate a chocolate on stream? Mods ban that guy. You may have just saved my life. I have chocolate over here. Hold on.
And they're just flowering their heads off. But a wet year, oh yeah, they love that.
These chocolate cashews just bought you 5 minutes. All right. Locked in. Let's go. 18 to... Actually, wait, no. It was 12 to 28. I did agree to that, didn't I? All right. Sorry, I'm checking everything real fast. Make sure it's all in order. Thanks again, Quick, for the love and support, though. I do appreciate that. People who vote !no are also believers. Dunk, they just happen to believe in your ability to throw. And what the hell? After you hit us with love and support, that's the shit you say? Quick, You and Jun, because you guys subbed, you inspired me to get a win, which is going to make you look ridiculous there, Quick, because you're saying I'm going to lose, which doesn't make any sense because you motivated me to get a win.
Ready?
Let's go. Stop laughing. Where's the votes? Where's the votes? How the hell did this get down here? I don't know what happened. Oh, I'm on the wrong scene. That's why. Closing the bets. Closing the bets.
Best case scenario. Think about this. Best case is that you die.
Is that you die?
Spin.
Bing.
Spin.
Spin.
Spin. Spin. Spin.
What you guys screaming about? Is it not working?
Spin. Spin. Spin.
Maybe I clicked the wrong mode. I may click the wrong mode. That's my bad. My bad. Killing the hype. Here we go. Focus up. Focus up. Let me see if it's working this time. You started normal game? Okay. Okay. So Bob Troll said I clicked the wrong one. Are we good? Timer was not going down. It's not. Is it still not going down? Oh, it's going down. It's good now. Okay. Woo. Yeah, Bob Troll says I clicked the wrong mode though, so that's my bad. Every once in a while I'm just, especially towards the end of stream, whenever my brain's fried, I'll sometimes click the wrong mode. Dry spell. That's your opening move. It's embarrassing. Oh shit. Can drink a little bit. Oh my gosh, like a hair of it burned my toe here. Luckily, it doesn't hurt that bad. Whenever you have dry spell, it's got nerfed so that you don't burn like for an hour.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
No. Oh god, I was about to hit new game real quick. Okay, this is kind of a rough start. There we go. Focus up, focus up. Wait, dry spell is already gone? I thought it was still ongoing. Come on. Fuck it, I'll just drink a little bit. Oh, that is a boss killer, but we can't afford it. Ooh, this is good though. Explosives, no big deal as long as they don't detonate. Oh my gosh. Oh, don't you dare shoot your projectile. Woo. We're good, we're good.
You puked the Dree spell dunk.
Oh, I did? Wait, I thought they made it where you can't puke up the dry spell anymore. I'm pretty sure he did. I don't know. We're schmoovin'. Did they? Maybe I'm wrong. I literally did it like one time and then they were like, eh, nerfed. Oh, 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 oh. Chill. Collapse the mountain.
Oh no.
Let's begin. Oh, big fella. This is perfect timing for an acceleration to show up. That's like, couldn't have timed that better myself. Oh, don't think so. So for that one guy that says they were here to watch to learn how to win in Noita, this is a speedrunning style. It's actually speedrunning in Noita is kind of weird because there are some aspects of Noita that become easier when you move faster through the game. That's not true in all aspects. It's not just gonna be like, oh, just run the whole game, you're gonna win easily. But if somebody was saying, hey, the farthest I've ever made it is like the 2nd or 3rd zone, I would say if you just sprint forward, you'll probably get further. Not saying that that's how they should go about doing all their runs, but as you can see here, I'm just kind of running through the zone. I'm not even, just not stopping. You just keep sprinting. I'm not really having to do like any god gamer moves. That's just, they're kind of just that easy. They're just staring at it. But then what happens is in the late game is where that just running strategy kind of falls off, because there are several things that are deadly that just running won't always solve, especially in the vault. The vault is where dreams go to die. For speedrunning, that is. EC base is for the regular run. Oh no. No. Come on. Oh. I'll take the missiles. You guys is telling me? Right to the bottom? You're heroes, Chad. Everybody, feel free to, you know, give yourself a pat on the back. You're a fucking hero. Rolling? Sure. It's not rigged. You saved me. You saved a life. Oh my gosh, what is happening over there? If you're curious how I'm getting through so easy, like I may be making it look extra easy, that's because we have acceleration. Again, these enemies are kind of like, their brain lags. So the faster you're moving, the easier they are to get past. It doesn't really take like a genius. You just literally just press a button, you know, press left, move right past them. Okay. That was a bad shot by me. I'm gonna wait the burn just a bit. Just a bit. Alright, that's enough, I guess. I kind of don't want any of that, I don't think. Ambrosia? I mean, if chat wants me to, I guess. Oh, right there, we let this guy telly us. We let him telly us right to the bottom. That's kind of what he does. He sends a... what was that last jump? It was a little bit crazy. Made me lose my bearings on where I'm at. Oh, fuck, no. There we go. Right to the bottom. Throw the cheese. Is there anything else that I want to have here? I feel like no.
The cheese is going ham up in here. Do you see the cheese?
Cheese. Okay, grounded, so I can't use the freeze kick. It's fine. Alright, so I grabbed, the last perk I grabbed is called Telekinetic Kick. It lets me grab chunks of rock and stuff. So I'm going to grab a chunk of rock falling right here. Throw it at the boss. Easy. It's kind of like an OP speedrun tactic there. And just like that, that is how you win in Twitch integration. Woo! Easy, baby! This is my favorite part. This is where chat turns on each other. Fuck you, chat. My day is ruined. Fuck you, chat. Say bye-bye to your streaks, doubters. Get them, lewd. Rigged. Come on. More violence. More violence. Shit, GG Dunk. I voted poorly. Chat asked, chat learned. Yep. Industrious. Just, you know, putting on a clinic for him. Putting on a show. Giving him a lesson. Easy. Easy, baby. I wasted 27 months of subs for this. Johnny 9, you asked for this. You asked for it. Easy dubs. I think now we just gotta read out the winners list. Let me just, I gotta do a quick stretch over here real quick. Sometimes, you know, after an intense run like that, you don't want to pull a muscle. It's kind of dangerous. Intense gaming can lead to pulled muscles, so be careful out there. Stop with the Burger King music. This is a crown. Not a Burger King crown, but a real one. Solid gold. Anyways, as you guys were saying about, go back to talking about my high tier gameplay.
If you're gonna wear the crown, you're gonna do another TI.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, I did not agree to this shit. I did not agree to this. What these lies you're spreading around here. All right, so we actually had two separate groups that we need to shout out. The first group, wait, what? Did I not lock in the win? Oh. Well, shit. Let me lock it in real quick. The hell is it doing? It's literally not letting me. Did my computer just freeze? Can you guys hear me? What? It's actually frozen. Control-Alt-Delete. Task Manager. Process. We gotta kill Notepad. It's actually like I can't. Oh, there it goes. Hey. All right, where were we? Where were we? Oh shit! I think it threw away the list. No.
Oh no.
Hey, they still got their streaks. No, hold up.
Do another TI to recover the list.
No. They still got their streaks. It just doesn't give me the list for it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, but if I did another TI... Oh, wait! It's showing up now. List recovered. Wait a second. Oh, boy. All right. Let's see what we got here. List is recovered. We're good. By the way, shout out to CCLSMN1. CCL, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that support, man. Thank you for the kindness. Also, Chin Connect with the 14-monther. Are you winning, old man? I mean, I hope you were here just to witness his victory of greatness. Of course I'm winning, always. Golden yes signs going out to Lee09965, Chinko, and what's his name? 3 golden yesers, 7 streaks going out to Wastrous, Pippo, Taunt. This is on the daily run, by the way. These are the daily run betters. Russian Ronin, Lane develops, Lee09965, which also got their golden yes sign. Count Grish, Purdy Mouth, Conga Line, Electro Bull, Chinko, Philip, Pixel, Red P-Dog, Arulisial. We'll call him Aru. Ariel. Okay, I'm butchering my brain. I'm butchering this. It's getting weird. It's getting worse as I'm trying to say it. Chaos. What's his name? Lord Huron and Proxers. Woo! Not a bad group right there. Not a bad group. -7 going out to Inex Monopolis.
I really wish you guys could see this
Inex,
guy right
Minneapolis.
now. He
Inex,
is
congratulations on getting your little dunce cap. Congratulations, is in your backpack. You could equip it when you would like to. Back-to-back 7 streaks, 14 predictions in a row, correct. Frank and Kebab, congratulations on your 14 in a row. Rockets, you had a -6 streak. I'm assuming that you wanted to get rid of it because now it's dead. And then here, this is the group of people that bet on that Twitch integration run. We had Nonstop, who had a -6 streak, or -6 streak, had a -6 streak, and then was willing to go for the Baka cap, the Baka dunce cap, and Nonstop, you earned that shit. Hell yeah, Nonstop. Hell yeah. Nobody to hate but themselves. These, okay, basically everybody bet on me losing, and because of that, all of their streaks have gone to 0. All of their prediction streaks dead. Sunforest had 24 predictions in the channel. 24 without messing up one time. It's now 0. It's actually -1. Sunforest, your dreams are dead. You should be ashamed of yourself. You too there, Evil Cloud, with 23 predictions in a row correct. And then the rest of them are just scrubs. We got Monar, Extraterrestrian, Saharik the Moth, Lukey Micro, Bobo, Chicoli, Methan, Jockstum, Dochint, Loaf, Quantum, Draco, Ricky Martin, Finns, Jarmoust, and Hazy Boy. So that one new guy that was asking how do you win in Noita, he was wanting to see how it was done, and I told him to always believe in himself, and believe that the run is going to be a win. You're seeing it right here. This is what it's all about. Believe in yourself and you will get the dub. We need a system with Twitch betting so the streaks transfer over. If 100 streak points are lost, the other bettors split those. They get like boned. They would just snowball then, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it just climb higher and higher? I think so. Veldak, thank you for gifting that sub out to Trebuchet Rockets. Appreciate you. 5 guys greater than Burger King. I mean, I don't think there's anybody that would debate that. Who the hell would be fighting for Burger King on that one? They have to be drunk. That's like the people who say Coke is better than Pepsi. I mean, clearly these guys are delusional. Straight delusion. I got your back there, Nonstop. I got your back. Thanks for the stream today. Go eat. Thank you, Loot, for hanging out with us. Thank you, everybody, for chilling with us today. All right, I'm gonna put up the crown. This is heavy. This crown, it's made of solid gold. Worth roughly $150 million. It's got to go be polished. Don't worry. It was getting polished right now. I have not tried Five Guys, so I vote Burger King. If you like burgers, you would like Five Guys. It's simple. It's delicious. Pepsi is the nectar of the gods. Tell them, Synthesis. Explain it to them. Some of these, Coke drinkers, they're just tiny brainers. So you're saying you turned down a sponsorship by Coca-Cola? I would spit in their face. And then I'd record myself doing it, and I'd send that to Pepsi and be like, I got your bag. No, actually, they're both evil companies, and fuck them both. But still, if I had to choose one, I would choose Pepsi. But honestly, they're both known to be pretty shit companies. Let's be real. Let's be real. They're both really terrible, terrible companies. Dunk bought a solid gold crown with his Twitch wealth just to insult us. Eat the rich. It's true. It's true. Same company? No, I don't think so. Coke and Pepsi are different companies. Unless they eventually got bought out and they're under the same, conglomerate or some shit. Honestly, I don't even keep track. When it comes to soda companies and stuff, it is crazy how many sodas are under, the same company. Even though you would think they're competitors. Honestly, I always like to talk shit about the Pepsi versus Coke and all that, but I haven't been a soda drinker for many years now. I love soda, but because I became a streamer, I started, sitting in a chair, just hanging out with you guys for many hours a day. So I try to cut soda out of my life to try to be a little bit healthier. Not that I'm the healthiest person, but that's why I sit here and I chug water every day. We hydrate. To keep the kidney stones away, boys. Injured myself at Frito-Lay, PepsiCo, and am disabled now. They refuse to do anything to help me. Fuck PepsiCo. Yeah, see, there you go. That doesn't, honestly, I think that's I don't know 100% if it's a true story, but Latreon seems pretty damn believable because it does seem consistent with their behavior. They are not known to treat their employees and... hell, even their customers well. Wasn't it Pepsi who like fucked up like Michael Jackson's like face or something? I think they burned the shit out of him back in the day, back in like the 80s or some shit. Sadly, it's true. Fuse spine now. Yo, sorry to hear you went through that shit. Sorry to hear, my dude. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. They're smooth-brained for life. It was a Pepsi commercial. That's why you should boycott them along with Amazon. The problem with that, the Amazon boycott, is like we don't have any viable, like, when it comes to, if you're like anti-Pepsi or something, that's easy because you can find, well, that one actually may not be the easiest because when it comes to buying soda at places, they're, like I said, they're all under like the same company half the time. But luckily there's lots of drinks that are not necessarily from like shitty corporations. But when it comes to like Amazon, you're like, damn, who else can I buy something on my phone and it's here in like 6 hours, you know? eBay. Maybe. There are only 3 manufacturers of soda: Pepsi, Coke, and RC. Wait, what? Really? I don't know if this is true. These are lies. Maybe it's true. So many commercials, hair caught on fire. Yeah, something like that. I remember hearing about that. Though he was such a famous person, it was probably the one instance where they had to like actually be like, oh shit, we should we should probably, you know, help him out a bit. Usually their normal employees are like, yeah, throw him in the garbage. Can you comment blank/empty spells, please? Wait, can you comment blank/empty spells, please? Oh, what you mean there, Lord? Explain. My lord. Isn't it like 5 a.m. at your place? 5 a.m.? It's currently 9:20 a.m. I'm hungry. I'm literally starving right now. I'm about to go get some food. We're gonna go, yeah, let's throw a raid to somebody in 1 second. Like this? Let me see. Oh, yeah. There are many things. Actually, I've never seen it where it showed an actual like type projectile mana 10. That's really unusual. But yeah, the absence of spells in itself is like something. Like blank spots are actually like a filler non-projectile. But that one's actually saying like it is a projectile mana 10. But there's actually even another hidden spot right up here in the corner. Spells and wands can actually go here. At least wands and items. I think spells can go there too. I know the Sampo can. There are ways to glitch it out. That's all I remember. But yeah, I can't say specifically on this one. This one looks pretty crazy. The fact that they're hovering over it and it says projectile mana drain 10. I'm like, well, it's a very weird one. Let me see what this person was saying about it. Oh, they just posted it 9 minutes ago. Yeah, I don't know. There could be something to discover there. But like I said, I wouldn't get my hopes too high because there are funky things in Noita like that. The devs have tried to fix most of them being bugged. That can happen in nightmare mode if you pick an orb you haven't taken yet. Oh, really? Which is very likely what happened here. So there you go. Twist, I think, solved it. That can happen in nightmare mode. You can, if you pick up an orb that you haven't taken yet. I mean, like, this is the first time you've ever grabbed that orb before. And the reason that's likely that that's what's happening in this one here is because if you look, they have Tinker with Wands everywhere, kills to mana, unlimited spells, and yet, like, basically everything about this says nightmare mode. They have the starter wands and they have the bonus, some of the bonus wands that it gives you at the beginning. Yeah, so there you go. Twist figured it out. Yeah, that's what happened. All right, there you go. But yeah, I honestly didn't even know that. So basically, you grab an orb you've never grabbed before in nightmare mode and you get a blank thing. Now, is there anything cool with you can do with that? I have no idea. Maybe. All right, let's do the final shop of the day, chat. Yeah, Twisted, he's one of those giga brains. He'll always know an answer or two. Always got some information. Did Dunk see my the sweat drip off? Let's see. What kind of sweat we talking about here? Is it respectable sweat or is it peasant sweat? Holy shit. Where'd all the sweat come from? Sienna says easy win. I do what I can, Sienna. Thank you for the 100k sweat lurkage. Industrious says, here's a reason for TI. I did it, Industrious. I did it. I hope I made you proud. You will have a good time. It's a thread. What's that? What? Confusion, I'm scared. Seaman, Ragadaba, and Phoenix. Appreciate all the lurkages, you guys. Appreciate you. Ricky, Sleg, Spade, Fearmrim, and Aswip are the 50k sweat gods. Thank you for all the lurkage today, you guys. Let's go ahead and wrap it up. Here it is, chat. The final shop of the day. If I can type, that would help. I'm poor. I'm poor in celerity is a good victim. Is as good a victim as anyone. Wait. What is it? Oh, you made a little cosmetic? Wait, did you just draw that like just now, Mixu? By the way, today's cosmetic was made by Mind's Eye. It's for the weebs out there. This is from a show called... It's some weeb shit I've never seen before. Let me see. Higurashi. And this is Rina, the Rina hat. There is an outfit to go along with this that Mind's Eye made. Apparently this is some kind of psychological horror weeb anime show that apparently will fuck you up. I've never seen it. I am only part weeb. I've watched a little anime in my day, but I've never got lost in the sauce and identified as an anime character. This is what it's about. Okay, when I hover on that thumbnail, I get an insanely questionable picture. Okay, no, the character is wearing clothes. I'm still scared. I'm not clicking. I'm too afraid. Alright, shop is closing up. Now Mitsu's half weeb. I am an appreciator of good storytelling. Yes, I am probanoid. I am still traumatized. All right, the shop is closed. Here's what Mixu was showing that he made. He made like a little celerity sweatling hair. Not bad, not bad. Is this Celerity's VTuber model? I don't think I've ever seen him use a VTuber model. I could be wrong. My brain. Maybe. I don't think I have. Show the video, Dunk? No, I am afraid, Peter. My research says it's from Arknight. Ah, it's from something. I wasn't sure. I recognize this as Celerity's little like profile picture thing. But that's why I thought. I was like, is this like a VTuber model? So it's from something. I didn't even know. We should have known he would recommend some degenerate shit whenever we started talking about Steam games. Does the halo mean they're dead? It means he's an angel. Let me see who's... Spion. All right, one of our community members, Ligma, Nutty Ligma, former Nutty Mitchell. He's currently streaming right now, and actually, it looks like it's a good run to stop by because it looks like he's doing some crazy Healthium shit. It's a little laggy, but
I will kill you. No, I will not kill you. No.
Yeah, it's a little laggy, but we're gonna hit him with some love. You know what? Ligma what? I don't know. You have to ask him what he wants you to Ligma. Nutty Ligma. So I'm queuing up the raid right now. You just missed this. I got you, Forsyth. I got you. Here, let me open the shop real fast for you again. For all those people, if there's somebody still here from the Celerity raid, I appreciate you stopping by. Shout out again to Celerity for the massive raid earlier today. It was several hours ago. We bored the hell out of them. They should have all left by now, but in case there's a straggler still here, I appreciate you being here. I am about to go feast. I am hungry. I had to reopen real quick. Who asked? Don't start with me, Chostings. Don't you dare. Veldak, thank you for all the support as always, man. Several hours ago? Let me see. I think it was several hours ago, right? Maybe? Let me look. Am I going crazy? It says 2 hours ago, at least. Then again, maybe rounding. Thank you for the awesome day. Enjoy the food in your weekend. No, I'm still good. Hey, I'll be back in 14 hours? More Noita? 14 hours? Who's down? Who's with me? I told you guys if you guys wanted to do like a Sun Quest layer today, or maybe do some kind of Super Bowl themed run. Whatever sounds good to you guys. 14 hours, more Noita. Be here to get sweaty with it. Thank you for the fantastic day. Have fun hanging out with Nutty. He is currently doing some Noita chaos stuff, so have fun hanging out with them, okay? I'll see you guys in 14 hours. Deuces, chat.